conversation.
Can you get your little Brazilian friend to come back in again? Give me a Christmas.
She was in
send-off?
for like a fucking week.
Yeah.
She kept coming in. She wouldn't go
made
away.
my knees shake, that little piece of garbage.
She came in, and yeah, what a fine ass.
Think she's pretty?
Oh, she is beautifully ugly. Like, it's like she's so pretty and ugly put together that she's dynamic. Like, she's just a dynamic little filth ball.
Would
Yeah.
you let her sit on your face and put her height on your face?
Why would you even ask that?
I mean, you might be in a faithful vibe now and not
two
looking.
girls, one Patrice's face.
Yeah, you were really digging her, man.
She made my knees shake. She really did. That was the second horniest time I've ever had in my life.
Because it was a whole slow talk her into taking her pants off thing.
And then she covered her little twat with her hands.
Yeah.
Did you see it at all?
No, she covered it. Like, she pulled them down and then covered them with her hands, and you just see this small, meaty ass. And that, I think she was the second. I mean, I've been horny, but I mean, where you go, oh God, you gotta put your face in ice cold water. And
Yeah.
the first horniest time ever, like where, you ever been rapey?
Yes.
Oh, rapey?
You like where you just go, God help me not rape.
Yep.
And it was this fucking beautiful girl in England. Just, she walked out of a club. She was a model, had to be, staggering out of a club and just pulled her pants down, squatted and pissed in the middle of the street, and stood back up and walked away. I almost fainted in the gutter. I almost passed out.
Was it the animalistic thing about the whole thing?
It was so. I jerked off 7 times and it still didn't.
Wow.
Take care of the.
It didn't get the evil out. I just had to sleep.
What the fuck is so like?
I like the Wolfman. You know the Wolfman locks himself in?
Yeah. No matter what you hear, don't open this door.
I had to give somebody a gun. If I come out of this room, shoot me. And this girl, this Brazilian girl, had to be, just in terms of to hit me in terms of horniness in the top. It had to be the second. She was such a little hot thing with that, I don't know. I don't want to say ugly because that's so.
No, she's not ugly. She's very pretty.
Ugly is not the word. It's like she's just a strange looking little sexy thing.
There's something called funny looking cute.
That's what she is.
That is,
yes.
That can sometimes surpass hot.
Because she's hot,
Yes.
but she's oddly beautiful. Yeah, I know. What you mean.
That's
Not
a
even
great-
oddly
No.
beautiful. Oddly beautiful
you're
falls
there,
into
though.
the
You know what you're
category,
talking
but
about, right?
there's funny looking cute, which is a weird thing. Like on first inspection.
I think
quick glance.
Charlize Theron is that face. Like a
really?
face
What?
of... Yeah, I
No,
think
'cause
she's
she's
like,
just-
you go...
It's pretty hot.
She's
man.
considered like hot and beautiful and classically beautiful
She's
kind
not.
of shit.
If you look at her... wait, how about Ashley Judd?
Well, I consider
Like,
them
you just
like
look at her
twins.
like-
They're interchangeable, the two of them.
This girl, that's this Brazilian girl, that
I'm trying
she
to think
hit
of a good
me-
example of funny looking
I don't know.
cute.
That's- yeah.
If she squeezed your
That,
cock, you think you would have come? If she would have tugged it a little bit?
I ignored her. I did
Maybe.
that fake ignoring
Oh,
her.
shit. I didn't
But
have
she
the
was
mic
so
on.
cute.
There we
I had to fake ignore her. Like, I had to be above how cute she was. Like, there's something when she pulled her little pants down and that small meaty booty, you could see the meat. You could see how it was a meaty little booty, and she covered her twat up with her hand. It made me sick. My stomach was turning. Like, I was like, oh, you fucking dirty.
You were just,
Like,
it
I
upset
would risk
you.
my relationship if my girl listen to radio and just stick my face right in that asshole.
Really?
Because that's how I am now. Immediately, it's asshole. Like, if I see a beautiful girl, it's no more pussy. I'm just, it's
going right.
asshole. I want to put my face right in her asshole. There's no more vagina.
The vagina has too much humanity attached to it.
You just want the filthiest of holes.
Just wherever the stinkiest mess is.
Well,
That's where your face
where are
is
you gonna
going.
go from asshole though?
It doesn't
internal
matter,
organs.
'cause
Back to space.
Yeah,
Trach hole.
just in case she wakes up. I always go
Right
for
to
the
the trach
dirtiest.
hole.
I always go for the dirtiest just in case she comes out of her whatever her coma-like state is
The
that made
sleep
me want to
stupor.
let me
Yeah.
like fuck with her. I go
Yeah.
dirty first, and then I go, okay, I'll do the regular stuff, but I'm going straight to fucking
Wow, man.
yeah. That particular girl, straight to asshole,
Yeah.
straight. Not even a smell test.
That's interesting. 'Cause,
She could have wrestled an alligator and came from roller skating at the same time.
That's true. There are like certain, and I guess that's what you rapey when you say rapey.
I had a
You're
hitchhike.
feeling
But,
rapey.
yeah, like, I don't see, that's what I'm saying, but you know how people take shit out of context? Oh my God! It's like you feel like, oh my God, nothing can soothe what just happened to me.
You should say you feel like a caveman.
Well,
What does that mean? Hitting a bitch with a log and dragging her by her head?
Yes.
Well,
you might as well update it to rapey.
I know, but saying I feel like a caveman will save you, and you'll get the next Chris Rock project, you idiot.
But you,
I'm just trying to help you out still.
but you know,
you go animalistic. You just go down to that real primal
She still
level.
didn't beat that fucking girl, that white girl in England that just squatted.
That squatted and pissed?
and took a laser beam piss. Like, you can
like a plasma cutter cutting
like
through
a
some
fucking
metal.
lifesaver. It was coming out like it was straight, and then and it didn't curve until she stopped. Like it just. And she just looking straight ahead and got up and then staggered away, almost like some weird nightmare.
Was it the animalistic thing about what was it about that scene that just stood out and made it so
I talked to
hot?
fucking Norton about it years ago because it's still to this day it made me crazy. He just goes, it's a naughtiness, I guess, and that's why two girls one cup it just didn't bother me. I enjoy seeing beautiful women just do. It makes me feel better about myself. It just when you see a beautiful woman in the street, you just think to yourself, two girls, one cup. Because you just go, this is the reason why men hate women is that video. It's just like, you mean I'm doing all of this, man? All of this I'm doing to find out that you shit in a cup? I'm doing all of this? Really? Are you serious?
I don't think all women have the capacity to do the two-girl, one cup.
That's what they should be doing. Stop trying to succeed in the business world. Grab a cup and make a movie, you fucking hunters.
It just didn't bother me when I saw that thing. It just because I understood there's a psychology behind it, and it was just like, oh. And that girl, they will. If you see those girls walking on the street, you go, oh my God. The one girl had legs like a superhero, man. She had legs like you draw in a comic book, Wonder Woman superhero legs.
Yeah.
And she's just sitting there, sticking her whole hand down her throat, throwing up on another broad. And in that itself is disgusting, but the context of it is beautiful. It's just it helps men not do bad things. Just to see this girl open her ass and shit in a cup.
No, he's right. I one time, years ago, picked up this hitchhiker. She needed beer money. I was 19. She was maybe
doesn't start
30.
well.
I was 19. She was like 30.
You didn't kill a girl.
Oh, no. But she needed beer money. So I bought her a couple of six-packs, and we were talking. And she was flirting with me. And she looked at I was so horny, and she looked at my cock through my jeans. I had a heart on. And she's like, nah, I can't do anything. I got to go home. And then she's like, nah, it looks nice. And she squeezed it a little bit through my jeans. She's like, oh, you have a nice cock. And I understood what it would be like to attack somebody. I felt exactly, that's a great word Patrice had, rapey. I could have raped her, but it wasn't the violence of rape. It was the sexual angle of when someone sexually assaults you.
Right, it wasn't
about
like
hurting her.
Power over you. It was just like,
please let me come.
I can't have you.
Please let me come.
Hey, laser beam piss girl, can I please fuck you, please? And you just know it's not going to happen. And you just go.
If she pissed and then had bent over the cup, and bent over the car, and then put her ass out and said, come wipe me, would you have come and put your mouth on a pussy?
I'd have did the Puerto Rican cross over my body. I'd have did the Catholic cross and just said, God, I wouldn't know. Like now, there's nothing that a girl could do filthy that would make me go, like if a girl, I would know what to do. Come wipe my ass. No problem. That ass down to the vagina. I know how to do that, baby girl. Or vagina up to ass.
Clit to fucking spine, back to clit.
I would know how to do it. Like I know how to choke chicks and shit. I know how to do anything
You know all
I
the
need to
filth.
do. Yeah, like people go. I talked to a girl about spitting in the face, and they just like, ooh. But I know how to do it. It's just I know how to do it.
There's no more uncharted territory for you. You are fucking. You've mapped out the entire world of perversity.
Nothing trips me out.
And there's no new land for you. No new frontier
I know what
of
I
filth.
don't like. I don't like human shit. Is despicable. See, the thing I can watch that two girls thing is because there's no smell. Human shit is just horrid.
Yeah.
So I know I'm not into that.
We smelled it yesterday.
It's just
Holy shit.
And I'm not into that, and I'm also not into being tied up. But I'll tie a bitch up in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tie a chick
Hey,
up in a
can I
minute.
stop
Wait,
you for a sec, though? We didn't get to the end of Jim's story. Why didn't she blow you?
She said she had a guy she couldn't, a boyfriend, and she's like, yeah, I can't, I just can't. And I knew she wouldn't. I understood that the encounter was over unless I did something bad. So I just dropped her off and
That's
drove
how
away.
you knew it was the end, because you can feel right when you get rapey is that what the rapey part was.
So you ain't getting it.
Oh, it looks so juicy, but I can't, and you just start shaking.
Because you know she won't. And I didn't
You
have...
never felt rapey in your life?
No, I never had it put in that context.
All right,
But there have been, you know, dry humping nights. That just, you know, you leave with blue balls and fucking looks like you rubbed your dick on a cheese grater all night. That would, you start feeling
You ever
rapey.
ask a girl, please? Have you ever said please for pussy?
I don't think I've ever said please.
In your life, have you ever said please?
No.
I beg of you.
Please,
No,
please.
you don't understand. I've never done the typical guy lines of like, you know, you don't understand. I need this, and oh, if you were into me, we'd do this, or if you're, you know, any of that bullshit.
Well, if you start losing what happened is I started losing this thing where jerking off was being defeated. As soon as I discovered how much I enjoyed jerking off,
Yeah.
and how little pussy did mean, like the act of it and sticking it in is not as big as like I'll jerk off in fucking a second if a bitch plays the pussy game. But like I said, the ones that fucked me up, like that Brazilian girl, jerking off probably wouldn't have. I ignored her at the end of the day. Like I just got her out my head because jerking off wouldn't have helped with this little thing just covering her twat with her hand.
Right.
I had a massage therapist one time rubbing me, and she had a pair of like loose cloth shorts on. She was kind of getting a little nasty, and I'm on my back, and I asked her, I wanted to feel her ass. Right. So I asked her to put her ass by my face. So she straddled my face, and when she opened her legs, the cloth part of her shorts came aside, and I saw her pussy lips. And they were fucking fat and massive. It looked like, you ever see a caricature where the fucking head is so much bigger than, it looked like a caricature pussy. It didn't look like a human. And
How horny was you?
I can't describe I wanted to bite. And I wanted to devour her somehow. Like I was that excited. I wound up giving her $600 because I got so crazy.
Wow.
She wouldn't do anything. She wouldn't let me lick it. I didn't know how to play it at that time.
You just gave her $600 and with a wink, like,
no,
come on, you know what it's all about, baby.
I kept giving her money, and she was so good at the game that I wound up getting nothing, and I wound up jerking off.
In front of her?
What was the
No, when she left.
Holy shit, you gave her 600
Wait,
bucks?
Did it ever get past just taking a peek?
Eventually, I fucked her. Not that night, but eventually, I fucked her.
Was it as good as the build up? Like, was it as good as this story?
And now that girl is my wife.
That's right. No, she I saw
So
her.
I married her.
That's years ago. I saw her a lot of times after that, and eventually I started licking that big, beautiful, meaty, fat pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the build up worth all?
Yeah, it was huge.
Was the
That
payoff?
was a big pussy. That was a big, fat pussy, man. It drove me. It was visceral.
I think, you see, that's the odd thing. Like,
big fat bulge.
I think Jimmy still has that thing with the filth or whatever he's into that you kind of lost. You don't seem to really get excitement anymore
We have to go
out of it.
Gotta
it's
go
like
back,
a chore.
Gotta go back to the day he came in here with his glass dildos.
I
And
had
we had a moment. Remember the moment with the glass dildos where
he
we looked at
me
you?
and just was like,
What are you doing?
Are you all right, man?
Yeah.
And something did happen to me at that time. Like the other day, I was trying to, we were trying to hook back up with that little threesome, and
All right,
she got girly. I don't know what happened, but she just disappeared. So
Wow, that's an update.
Yeah, she just like.
Did Jimmy hear about that? The ultimate threesome he got for his birthday?
Oh yeah, the threesome I had for my birthday.
I didn't hear about
it was,
and you were trying to get that to happen again. And now here's the
she.
update.
Who's she, your girl or the other girl?
My girl, well, you got to have your girl do it, so I'm talking to my girl to talk to her, and she just won't call my girl back. But this girl was a soldier. Just a fucking...
How'd you know her? Was she...
I met her. I just met her, and then talked to her about my birthday, and talked to her, and then she just ended up being a bisexual. Took her home one night, and it was the best threesome I ever had, and we didn't even fuck her. Like she was on a period. We didn't even fuck her. She was a tremendous the thing that made her tremendous is she fucked me. She fucked us.
Yeah,
she didn't fuck
nice.
me, and then she didn't fuck. She just wherever there was an opening, she would go. Okay, I'll go there. She just hovered. She was a perfect threesome girl because she just hovered anywhere she can be in.
Yeah.
She would go there. Oh, there's a spot there under your arm. There's her titty, and there's your elbow. I'm gonna get right in that motherfucker right there. And she just.
Did your girl like it?
Yeah, she likes it, but she gets a little. She saw what a little tramp this girl was, and her mind couldn't just be free because this girl was licking my girl's ass, and I was licking my girl's pussy, and my girl, I go, how can you not enjoy it? Because she's just sitting there, and then me and the girl did some weird. I couldn't even help it. This is the thing where you could. We were kissing and eating my girl's pussy at the same time. I couldn't like pass up. I was like, relationship or tongue kiss this girl and eat my girl's pussy at the same time. Take the tongue kiss. Fuck it.
Girlfriends are replaceable. That scenario is not.
And then she. Well, I don't want to speculate because I never asked why, but I don't know what the fuck. It caused me pain that she disappeared.
Yeah, huh?
But at least you had it once, though.
Oh, she came through like an animal.
Speaking of which,
wow, it sounded like it was going to be one of those things that you might revisit.
This is what girls are so fucking, they're assholes. No guy would go. I go, sweetie, why wouldn't you want to get your
A guy would be waiting by the phone for it to ring.
Here's the thing, she jilted us. This is what happened.
Jilted.
And she was supposed to come out one Friday, and what happened is I had everything planned out. I went into I have a trunk in the house.
Oh, shit.
And it's like the GIMP trunk, you go in there and there's some shit in there. And I was dusting off shit like I ain't shit.
Oh, wow.
Because, you fuck your girl. Your girl's not an object no more. She's not really an object like she used to be. She's my girl. She's not taboo. I just go, take your goddamn clothes off, asshole. And she goes, eat my pussy, nigga. That's... I want my pussy, eat, motherfucker.
You were bringing stuff out of retirement.
Yeah, I was.
Dusting it off.
I had it all laid out. I got
Hello,
this,
old friend.
Like this long black thing, like the bondage shit and all that, because this girl was into just all type of shit. I had a mask to put on her fucking head and all that.
Wow.
So I was.
You were gonna.
Yeah, we was gonna fucking really.
That's what happened. You planned it out too much, got all worked up and frothy. Then you forgot you got fucked.
Sure you got to
scream. Just turn my
Go ahead. You got the.
That's how mad I was.
You got the carrot top trunk of sex toys, man. I want to know what else is in this thing.
I tried to do it. I gotta say I love my girl for being this much of a trooper. I tried to replace what I was gonna do just with her, but I tied her up and she was trying to work with me. To be as, she was being extra dirty.
Yeah.
And I just go.
She gave it the old college try for you.
Wait a minute. Are you sure?
I'm so sweetie, I love you, but I don't want you. I want to choke this new bitch.
I don't want this call to go away. We got Tim in Kentucky. Tim, go ahead.
Shit. I was calling the phrase of the year has to come from Patrice's three-way there, where he said last time that she was fighting for dick space.
Fighting for dick space.
Right, because the girl, what happened is my girl, when she came out the bathroom, I just go, sweetie, come out the bathroom, no clothes on. And the other girl, I go, look, take your clothes off. She's like, I don't understand how she could not come back because she was just so perfect. She goes, is she going to be mad if I'm naked when you come out? I go, bitch, take that off. She takes it off just like a soldier. My girl comes out naked. She comes out, sits down. My girl pulls my dick out. This chick pops right on my dick. Like, I was saying, like, you ever see Dark Man when they killed him? And that fucking bird that bird that hit the lighter to blow Dark Man up? That's how fucking she went down on my dick. And she's sucking it, and my girl is looking at this girl. She's looking at this girl going, we look at each other going, oh shit, because we've done a few threesomes, but this bitch was assault. And we look at each other, and my girl's like, well, fuck that. This young piece of garbage ain't coming in and taking my title. So she just goes down, she starts looking at my balls, so this girl's sucking my dick, and the other girl's looking at my balls, and then the girl kind of stops to go, no, I don't want to fight you for dick space. I'll just go behind you, sweetie, and lick your asshole. And my girl's sucking my dick going, oh, my God, what have I done? Because I'm sitting there like, yes!
Were you playing with your nipples?
Oh, man, it was...
Listen to Jimmy.
I tried to
Jimmy,
be...
you're touching yourself, by the way.
I tried to be as dirty...
I'm almost filled up.
I tried to be as dirty as possible, but at the same time, I'm trying to not piss my girl off.
Yeah, of course,
So
yeah.
I'm kind of enjoying it, but then I said, fuck that, I have to enjoy this. Because that's when the kissing came in, was just, the kissing is what happened. Because this chick, for a girl to be that submissive to lick your girl's asshole, and then we're just both on her twat, she's licking her asshole and I'm licking her twat, then we reverse, and then we're both on her twat, and my girl's just sitting there going, she's gonna take my man. Not enjoying two people licking. That's what
you and her were bonding over your girl's pussy.
Oh.
You were bonding over it. Do you think that your girl
Scream
really
again,
called her?
Patrice. Go ahead. It's okay. They feel your pain out there.
Oh, God damn. And she just, I don't know, she just gone now.
You think your girl really called her? Or do you think that your girl...
Nah,
did?
My girlfriend, God damn it, God love her, when it comes to this shit, she might have her little problems after or during. She gets girly, but she is a fucking trooper. I've seen her in action. She don't fuck around. And that's why I don't go to swing clubs anymore, by the way.
Why?
Because I bring a goddamn gunslinger. Doc Holliday, baby. When I go to a motherfucking swing club, I bring Doc Holliday with me. What? You want me to kill who, sweetie? This motherfucker and that motherfucker. Bow wow! What's that shit from Tombstone? I'll be your Huckleberry. That's my girl. And these motherfuckers come there with this plan to take Fat Boy's girl and not let me touch his girl. I'm like, nah,
really?
man.
Oh, you've had that?
Nah. Huh?
You've had that?
Oh, yeah, we swung, man. And our first swinging experience was good. The third one is like guys are trying to figure out how to fuck my girl and his girl and push me out. I never do that.
How'd you try to push you out?
By kind of fucking with his girl and like trying to ignore me, and my girl's looking at me and I'm looking at him like, you don't even know, motherfucker. Like, why are you fucking up the etiquette? I bring a soldier and you playing around trying to be a pimp, you fucking idiot. You can't be a pimp at a swing club. This is a lifestyle, you asshole. You trying to take my girl? Go ahead, do your thing. My girl get up and
What'd you do?
nothing. Just I get up, I sit there and I let him think he's gonna, and he's all rough and all fucked up. But the best way to do it is like the first time I did it, the dude was very, very gentle with my chick, and she liked him. And I'm like, good, because I'm gonna be very gentle with his chick.
I don't get that.
And
I couldn't sit by and watch that shit.
So wait, the third guy was fucking trying to...
Bizarre.
He was just trying to get a threesome at my expense. And he don't know I trained a goddamn specialist.
How did it end?
She's special ops.
She's special ops, and she's not fucking going around. She's not a traitor. She's not gonna give up government secrets.
How did it end?
What? He left because I had to explain to him, dude. Stop trying to be a pimp.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Good.
Stop trying to be smooth, stupid. It's like guys that go to Brazil and try to be a pimp. What, are you an asshole? It's a world of hookers. Don't stop. This is where you can not have to be cool.
Are you worried your girl will leave you for one of these guys?
Nah.
Not at all?
Not
even a little bit? Come on.
Not even a
Always
little
get that
bit.
hard shell. Let's get inside that hard shell a little bit. Chris Rock started this today.
I'm going to be as humble as I possibly can.
Not at all. Go ahead,
It's
sorry.
only because if you find a woman, this is the thing why you have to filth your girl out and let her be free as possible. I let my girl know, I have long conversations with her. Giving away pussy for a woman is so unfulfilling. Going to get other dick is not even cheating on you. It's like your woman can go fuck 20 guys. It's unfulfilling. The difference is I'm chasing pussy. I'm trying to get that real estate. She's giving real estate away. So if she sees some other dude with a better dick, fuck the shit out of her, sweetie. Go ahead, get her, tiger. Fuck her. Then one day she's going to be sitting there and become a girl. What's this all about? And she got to come see me, and I'll tell you what it's all about, bitch. You're goofy. I tell the bitch she's goofy.
You're insane, man.
You think that's what happened with
Drew, you're not on.
Oh, sorry about that.
There you go.
You think that's what happened with your new threesome girl? She got
Something
goofy and went back
girly
to some guy?
happened.
Yeah.
She probably has a boyfriend. She
Yeah.
probably just she probably was like addicted to something that she didn't want to be addicted. Because girls run from shit that makes them feel good. This is just, and especially if they're driven. It's like, this will make me fail math, so I can't. You dumb bitch, eat a ball, bitch. Put this ball in your mouth.
What happened? Wait, when you called the guy a pimp, you told the guy stop being a pimp.
Yeah.
What happened? I never heard that.
He got his girl. He said, yo, all right, man, I'm out. You know, because he was trying to pimp my girl. He's trying to whisper in her ear. And his girl, here's the fucking thing. I'm being very, like, soft with his girl. See, this is the thing. Giant dick man can't beat me. I'll find a place.
Giant dick man.
Like.
Did he have a giant dick?
I think he did, because he pulled out like half of it. He didn't even pull it all out, and it was bigger than my dick. So that, yeah, he's a giant dick. So it's like you. What happens is he's trying to go, blah, 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 and I'm trying to touch his girl, and he trained her not to be a soldier. You understand? He trained her to play a motherfucker out. I train my girl, you get more if you sell that motherfucker the dream he's looking for. Go get him, Tiger.
What was his girl doing while you were touching her?
She looking at him, and they was trying to, and I would just sit back, and I'll go, I don't even need to look at my girl, because the only thing she looks for is if a guy's hurting her, like, meaning, you know, he's, the motherfucker's getting too crazy, squeezing the tits too hard, and you go, and then she goes, and then you gotta go, dude, you see she's not really, you know.
She's not into that.
Does it make you angry?
He's like, you don't get crazy.
Aren't you bringing the hottest girl into those places too?
My girl would
Your girl
be
is hot, man.
Look,
She's a looker. I'm imagining
bring
there's a lot of
us
messes
down.
in those places.
There'll be a lot of old white couples that you want to just drop kick, but it's like, I fuck up. I bring our property value down, like in terms of hot couple. Like, you go, if you see on the internet, hot couple 26. It's like, I'm not part of that. My girl is the selling point of that game, but I walk her through it. And the thing is, you talk about girls leaving. Who the fuck is she gonna leave me for? And this is not an arrogant statement. Who the fuck is she gonna leave me for that would allow her to pee on a motherfucker, swing, eat some other pussy, spit in a nigga's face? Who the fuck is she gonna go do that with? And it's the same thing. Who the fuck? I gotta go retrain a bitch? I'm a general. I can't. My girl is a lieutenant. I don't want to go back to basic training and go try to talk some bitch through having a threesome and convince her why it's good.
Wow. Let's go to John in Missouri. John, what's up?
You are in deep then.
Johnny.
With a lot invested.
Hey.
Hey, this is Todd.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Todd from Missouri, what's up?
Just you, sir.
Hey, Patrice brings up a lot of good points. My wife and I, we're in the lifestyle, and Opie,
I love that.
said
We're in the lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle.
We're in the lifestyle.
It is a lifestyle. Please respect it.
All right.
It's such a vague thing for we like fucking other
And
people.
why the fuck? Well, excuse me, dude. Before you finish this, why is being gay more acceptable in this fucking country than swinging?
Because you got to get the political party together or something. You got to get politically active with
That's
this
true.
lifestyle.
Why is
Excellent point.
Thank you.
You don't have all the swinging American people fighting.
Right.
That's all it is.
You got to get your parade going. There's
It's
a lot of
preference.
things you got to do.
I was born this way.
Oh,
I want insurance.
I don't think that's gonna wash.
I want health insurance.
Part of the
because I like
benefits-
sleeping with two bitches.
Part of the benefits for my 5 friends.
Todd.
Sorry, man.
Go ahead, Todd.
No, that's all right. Anyways, Opie, you had said something about aren't you worried about your girl leaving you? I think a lot of people that don't practice this kind of a lifestyle don't realize that it's not about feelings, and it's not about worrying about if your spouse or your girl is going to leave you. It's just about sex, and that's all it is. It's sex.
I couldn't do it.
I think I get turned on by her so much more after we do that shit. I love my girl again. Like, sometimes you just get that. Like, I always say about like men. Like, you ever been with a man? Like, ladies that been with a man and
Have you ever been with a man?
well, like, I'm talking to women, really. And, and women, ask that woman is, she be with a guy and she goes, this motherfucker acts like he on his period. Like, he's acting like I act monthly. But what that is men have a period, and it's called being faithful for long periods of time. If you don't get side pussy for a long time, you get the same like symptoms as a bitch on a period. You get sick, you get nauseous, you get fucking, you got to take pills.
You found something here. You really got to write a book and throw all this in a book. I'm telling you, it'd be a great read.
I would do
because you're like you think like
no one
nobody.
else I've ever heard in my life is what he thinks like.
She gets turned. I just attach myself to my feelings and I understand it. It's just like she gets so much. I forget how sad. Like I didn't have to ruin my relationship to get different pussy. That's what a 3 is, man.
This is your thing, though. Go get a book deal. I'm telling you.
I can hazard a guess as to why Patrice's girl won't leave him, because and tell me if I'm wrong. Because she's with a general now. If she leaves you, she might find out that the next guy is a cadet.
He's right,
and then she has to train him, and she don't want to do that.
I have to tell her all the time, fight them, don't fight me. You understand? Fight after a while, a karate instructor, he don't instruct his best fucking student no more. That student instructs others. And the best student comes and gets a cut. Like, I was like, bitch, stop trying to fight me all the time. Go out there and go get him.
Wait, have you ever seen this is what would bother me. Like, have you ever watched your girl? Because me and Florentine one time years ago picked up 2 girls.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get an erection. I was laying there humiliated. And Jim was fucking this girl well. He was fucking her brains out.
God, he has great fuck stories.
Florentine was fucking this girl like a professional. And I thought to myself, if you ever let him fuck your girlfriend, you're finished.
I've seen it.
Because then she'll see me afterwards and feel like, ugh.
I've seen it, dude. I've seen a guy with better prowess than me going at it. And
with your girl?
And she attaches. Girls don't go, I need more dick. I want all kinds of dick. They pretend they do by calling it nymphomania and all, but they don't. Girls want to fuck one guy a lot. They don't want to fuck a lot of guys once. We want to fuck a lot of women once. And every woman.
Getting some reactions out there, my friend.
Girls don't go, give me more dick, because there's no challenge to a bitch just saying, fuck me, here's pussy. It's not, it's nothing to them.
You're saying because there'd be a line just waiting to get in there.
Well, who's she going to get? Is my girl's going to get revenge on me by giving away her fucking twat? Good luck to you. Hey, low self-esteem. It's not going to fucking happen.
No, what we should do, we got a huge audience today on the bleachers. Anybody have a question for Patrice? And his ways of thinking? Anybody in a situation they need a little advice?
God, you're on line 1.
Right. Anybody out there want to ask Patrice a question about relationships, sex in general?
It's just not even.
But you just have a way about you when it comes to this stuff. Let's see if anybody's got anything. Anybody?
They call it misogyny, but it's just not. Girls just don't want to be with a guy that they have to run.
Well, let's see. Anybody want to?
Yeah, you're putting them on the spot. They might have to think about the questions a little bit.
We got a couple. You could use a fake name or whatever. We don't give a shit. Here's a young lad.
Patrice, how you doing, mate?
How are you? First of all, your problem is you're not circumcised.
Hey, he's our friend from down under.
Yeah, man.
You do the walkover like once, twice a year, right?
Yeah, just got here yesterday.
You're back in the States again. I remember you.
Yeah, man. I was
going
to ask Patrice, how do you bring up eating arsehole with your girlfriend? How do you just
You don't bring up nothing. There's no way you can ask your girl to do anything sexual and she goes, okay, practice saying to yourself, hey, can I lick your asshole? She has to say fucking no. So what you do is you just do assholey things. First of all, any bitch who doesn't want her asshole licked is an asshole. Like, that's not fucking her in the ass. Licking her ass is such a pleasurable thing, you just do it. That's one of those things you just do.
Yeah, but these are average guys. They don't have the game like you, so you gotta give something.
When you're eating a pussy, eat a pussy from behind, doggy style, and stick your face in it and do assholey things. Like if you're licking a pussy from doggy style, have your nose near her asshole, breathing hot air, nose air on her asshole, and she'll feel, and then she'll just want something. It's just like how you get the girl to spit. You just introduce spitting somehow. Like, you tell her, oh, just spit on it, and she'll do the girl tooey, but you just spit now exists. It's there. So you do things around her asshole, and then asshole is in the picture. How do you do anything without asshole being in the picture anyway? If you're fucking with the pussy, that's your fault.
So you just got to introduce it into your life.
You just do
maybe
it.
turn all the chairs in your apartment upside down.
Just
something.
Or eat a lot of mushrooms.
Just somehow introduce it into
you
your
don't ask them. They can't.
day-to-day life.
No girl can. They want to be tricked into being whores. You cannot ask a girl, can I do anything? Because first of all, she's going to go, this fucking faggot asking me shit. Asking, can I? No, that's like pulling a hair. It has to be animal. Because half the shit all a girl would do up to her is lay on her back. This is another reason why my girl, and again, I don't want to say this and that because she can leave. But she's like, some guy goes, can I pull your hair, beautiful? She'll go, you faggot motherfucker. Punch me in the face. She would have to get, because see, as a man, I can get any woman to do anything disgusting. Because that's my thing, my thing is manipulation. Girls cannot figure out a way to get a guy to lick her asshole when her ex-boyfriend did it. There's no technique to going, listen, my ex-boyfriend used to like shove his balls in my mouth so I couldn't breathe. Is it possible you can do that? Uncircumcised cock?
All right. Anybody else have a question out there? Anyone else? Anybody else brave enough to ask Patrice a sex question?
Nope.
There we go.
What's up, guys?
Hi.
Well, Patrice, my girlfriend hasn't gone down on me in like 3 years. How do I get her to start doing it again?
You really...
Oh, boy. First of all, let the audience laugh at you.
I know.
Wow. It is Point and Laugh Friday, so here's a great opportunity.
You want her to suck your dick? Make her convert from Judaism.
You know what it is? Without just saying fucking leave her, what you do is you step your sex game up to such a level and don't ask for nothing from her. She'll get competitive because she'll go, I don't want him to leave me and go do these things he's doing to me to some other broad. What you do is have an ethic about how you make her come without asking anything. So you eat a pussy, whatever she do, you make her lose her mind and then go, nope, that's fine. Like you jerk off. Like after you take care of her, you beat off or something and she'll go, you don't want me to do it? Nah, don't worry about it. And she'll get competitive and then she'll start sucking your dick.
Thank you, Patrice.
All right, let's go to the phones. Melanie in Philly. Melanie. Hey.
I know that you're taking audience questions, so I have a question for Patrice. I don't mind that a guy goes down and eats my asshole, but there's a difference between him going down and eating my pussy and then kissing me and then eating my asshole and kissing me. I can't handle that. So
yeah, because you're saying that you're not handling it because that's what you're supposed to say. But
when you go down there, it's all holds bar. When you're feeling good and you're moaning, you're crying, that's great.
Is it anything wrong with your asshole, ma'am?
There's nothing.
Because there's nothing dirty about the hole itself. It's the inside. I'm not licking your lower intestines, bitch. I'm licking your clean asshole.
You just lick my asshole and you want me to like kiss you.
Yes.
How do you do that?
Yes. Do you clean your booty hole?
Yes.
Then what the fuck is the problem?
Because
it's the same thing as a twat. Like the pussy is infinitely nastier than the fucking asshole. Than the actual knot. The balloon knot is not. It should be clean as a whistle.
This is where the difference between man versus woman comes.
Exactly. That's the problem. That's why women should just not be allowed to ever discuss two things in terms of being a professional: fucking and funny. Being funny. What? And having sex. You're not allowed to have your own idea about sex because you don't know. Because let me ask you a question. Isn't there something...
Well, you're doing it to us, though. We should be able to have some kind of say in that.
You know what I don't like? The fact that she sounds like Jimmy's mom.
She asked the same type of questions.
Can I ask you a quick question real quick, ma'am? How many times have you said to yourself, like, think about when you was younger and you just started fucking where you go... I'll never do that. And now you do that.
She's gone.
Hello?
She's gone.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Women just should.
I don't know where she went. Let's, we got Troy from Pennsylvania. Troy.
Hey, Patrice.
Shut up.
You hear me?
I love him.
Hey, Patrice, you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hey, Patrice. I've been married for 17 years, and I married my wife. She was 19, really hot. and now after 17 years, she's got about 40 extra pounds. How can I get her to just kind of ease out all that weight, man, without just saying, look, you repulse me. I do not want to touch you. How can I do that, man?
You step your game up to such a high level, right? Like my girl, she look good. Sometimes I get lazy, and you stop dressing nice. What you do is you start putting on your "I'm going to get another bitch" attitude on without telling her. You don't say, "Hey, get your shit together." You wear a top hat and a tuxedo now when you go to the store, and that bitch will go, "Oh my God," and you'll see that bitch on the treadmill tomorrow. Trust me.
Wait, or a simplest solution, sir, if that doesn't work, is on the screensaver. You get a scrolling screensaver that just says "fat cunt."
I will have to try that. I need to do something, man, because I tell you what, she's like your soldier. She wants to go every night, and it just makes me sick, man. Sick.
Wow.
Yeah,
You're in a fucked up place.
First of all, he's already used to her, and now she's becoming a little unattractive. You just got to put on your. First of all, I tell my girl all the time. She sees me talking to girls. I say, look. You know how I'm attracted to you? You're an object. You're physically. You know why you're attracted to me? Because I know how to fucking talk and make things sound sexy. How the fuck am I going to do that when you don't want to hear that bullshit from me no more? I got to go do it to other bitches. If other bitches don't want to fuck me, how you going to want to fuck me? So you got to go out and be super fuckable, and she will step up her shit. Trust me, because you sound like a depressed dude who's sinking down further into her world, which is... like, ugh.
And you know what, Patrice? I'm not a bad-looking guy. I work out. I'm really fit, and I could go out and do better physically. I mean, we got kids together, and I do love her. But everywhere I go, I have no problem meeting women, and I just look at her, and I look at this nice young woman that's flirting with me, and I just, damn, I could just move right on out.
That's right, but don't threaten her with it. Just let it happen. It's happening. And you know what, dude? Don't be such a pussy. Go get some side. Don't tell nobody. Don't fucking get some side, dude. Get some side pussy. Like, don't be such a fucking. Don't be so. This is gonna destroy. Go get some dirty girl and do that. And your wife will go. Why doesn't he give a shit about me? Just don't tell her. Give her kisses. I love you so much, sweetie. Because she innately fucking knows. That's what women do. They try to make their men unsexy. That's the plan. They're the enemy. They come in and find a man that's the shit. And then they try to bring them down and make them feel good about themselves. That's why I say if your bitch don't hate you, you're not in a good relationship. My bitch hates how much she loves me. She has to. She wants to be equal with me. No, you're not. I'm better than you. And her whole journey is to destroy my life. All you gotta do is stop it from happening. Your wife is succeeding in destroying your life by becoming fat. It's a plan.
Patrice is the last king of Scotland.
Hey, Patrice, I have a question for you, man. I've been dating this girl for a month, man. I haven't fucked her yet. I've play with the goods, here and there. And the bitch won't leave me alone. Now, what do you think? Is she crazy or is she just, I don't know, she's in love with me, I don't know.
See, what he's saying is he's so fucking fantastic that the bitch won't leave him alone.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. All I know is, people have been telling me that she's kind of crazy and she's hot.
He's fucked a girl and she's a clingy bitch.
The problem's not him. He just told you. I mean, the problem's not her. He just told you what the problem is. First of all, dude, he's calling in to even higher his self-esteem is low. And I'm not even trying to be funny. He goes, guys have warned him that this bitch is crazy. He still fucked with her. He was surprised that he fucked with her because he had to add she was hot just in case. He's not a hot guy. So basically, here's what you should fucking do. You should leave this girl alone and go get a girl that your self-esteem will allow you to deal with. Because you won't even be able to deal with a crazy bitch that's pretty, that's stalking you. He's happy about that. This is what he's saying. I'm getting stalked.
Yeah, he was just calling a brag. That's not a problem.
Someone's stalking me. Dude, enjoy until you get that fucking rape case.
All right, sir. All right. Anyone have a question out there for Patrice? No one else brave enough? We got one. They're
There's a
raising their
couple.
hand.
Who's that?
Hold on. Dan will get you.
Oh. Is it? Oh, great! It's young Flea Man. Young Flea has.
You know what, Flea? After every show, like if he comes to a show of mine, Flea will talk to me for an hour and a half about his problems with women.
No shit.
His last problem was he was in love with this old broad, and she left him, and he just was kept pouring his soul out. Whatever's inside.
He found another one at Bar 9.
he fucking stalks old women.
Does he really? That's your thing?
That's his thing. Flea chases old women.
No,
he was making out with some old broad at Bar 9.
How old was she?
She was actually 38, but the story that Patrice is talking about is...
That's old for you.
I know.
You're what, 20?
Yeah. So... But no,
you got a mommy thing or something?
Flea's rhythm is just uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He's the kind of guy that gives that old thing where you give a phone number out 21286.
Yeah, he's got a weird way of talking. I have a question about sex. Do you? What?
That's.
Well, my question for Patrice is, how do you get a girl to put out?
Get out of here.
Not a put out.
That's rookie shit.
Yeah, that's
to
like
put out. Yeah. What the fuck is that? That's like junior high shit.
He sounds like Napoleon Dolomite.
Patrice, I want to know, how do I get to first base?
Right. Where do I put my penis? Which hole?
I heard there was a story that perhaps you were your hand was going over a girl's shirt.
Well, it was 2 nights ago. I brought a girl. She's 18 years old, and I met her thanks to my roommate. And I took her out to dinner once, and we ended up going to the park like a couple times to walk around. I brought her back to my room. We ended up, making out on my bed, and I go for a feel outside the shirt, and as I try to go underneath, she said, no, I don't want to go any further. So I felt like a shithead, and then it kind of ended awkwardly because she had to leave and study for tests, and I got blue balls, and then I had to jerk off and go to sleep.
Yuck.
So...
All right.
So you're wondering, what you could have done between above the shirt and under the shirt that would have kept her there.
I'm wondering, is there anything in between? Is there anything in between or something that I should change or do that would maybe?
Seriously, Flea, like it's a power thing, and you're just so uncomfortable. And I'm not just trying to be funny. You're so uncomfortable that you give girls power. Like, you give anybody who talks to you right away, you gave them power. Like, there's nothing about you that says, I own my own space. So there's no way you shouldn't be able to fuck an 18-year-old. You should be able to talk your way into some 18-year-old pussy. But you're so giving her little power that's why a woman gets off more telling a guy no that she can control than fucking actually giving up pussy. Women, especially 18-year-old girl, they like men wanting to fuck them. This is the great thing about God. Is that, I'm serious, that God has made it so when guys get my age, I look at women my age, 38, 39, 40, and they want to fuck all the time. And you go, get the fuck out of here. And they don't want to play. They just want dick. But women 18, they like to want to be fucked. They just like guys to want to fuck them. And Flea is one of those... Flea, you're never going to learn till you get 40. You're stuck. Because you're the type of... And I'm not even trying to be an asshole. You're the type of dude that makes 18-year-old girls struggle all through their life till they're 38 and they meet me and they find out, oh my God, I've been wasting all my fucking time. Because like I keep saying, the value of pussy is like cars and ain't like houses. It goes down.
All right, go get some roofies or something, Flea.
Flea, you're in deep shit.
Right,
you're in deep shit, Flea.
Yeah, let's say hi to Bob in Michigan. Bob, what's up?
Hey, not much. What do you know?
Hey.
I got a question for Dr. Patrice.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, my wife, 5 years, wants to do a threesome.
Yeah.
But she's not really too willing in doing the legwork. She wants me to do it, and I've had threesomes in the past.
Dangerous. Don't do it.
The other group.
Don't do it. Never. And if you do, it's very rare. What you do immediately, and just don't be greedy. Get this. Because I do that sometimes where I fucking start the leg because my girl doesn't know. Women hate other women, and they don't know how to fucking keep talking their way into shit. As soon as you get information about this other chick, you give the number to your wife, and then you walk your wife through to this other bitch. The other bitch should never have contact with you. This other threesome girl that dumped us, I'm sitting there like, fuck, because I'm thinking about what I would say. Like, well, hold on, bitch. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I'll talk my way. My girl's not going to talk her way into pussy. They don't like girls enough like that.
And you would seem a little overeager going to your girl and going, hey, why don't you call her again?
Hey, call a threesome girl. You can't be greedy on this one, dude. Do not go out and get the girls. Your relationship, it'll be over.
Right. Well, at first she said that's what she wanted me to do, but she has to approve. And I'm like, no. You need to scout. You need to go find what you like.
All right.
Because, I'm going to be happy with anything. I mean, we go to... Well,
that is true.
We go to topless bars, man, and my wife gets so turned on, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a tough thing, man. Girls are just... They really just should leave us to certain things. I'll give them certain things. They can have health, like caring about living and dying and shit. But when it comes to funny and when it comes to fucking, man, just let dudes handle it, man. Let dudes handle it. But they don't understand that shit because I tell my girl, she gets really jealous, but it's like I tell her, I own your jealousy. The only reason your jealousy means something to me is because I go, I give your jealousy power, but I can go, look, I want to fuck this other bitch. What are you going to do? You either going to leave me or you going to fucking stay. But I give her the jealousy. I go, look, oh, come on, baby, you're the greatest. But everything you give a bitch is you give it to them. That's what it is, motherfuckers. Girls get confused that they actually are running shit. They're not. What is it, 5 women to every one guy, dude? 5 to fucking 1? And God put my horniness on earth for me to be with one bitch, and there's 4 other bitches that got no man. Then you got homosexuals, then you got dead motherfuckers, then you got retarded motherfuckers. I got all their shit. There's 15, 20 women I should be fucking, and I'm not, because I love you? Goofy bitch, grow up.
We got Fast Freddy from Jamaica Station.
Man.
He's got a really good question for you, Patrice. He writes, I have a sincere question for Patrice. He's the only one that can answer this one. How do I get my girl to let me cum in her mouth, then spit it in another girl's ass and tell me to fuck it?
That takes years and years of training.
That's like the last boss of a real hard game.
Right.
That's like
you gotta go find all the cheat codes for that one.
X up down.
Yeah.
Square question mark.
You gotta find God mode.
That's tough, man.
You can only do that if you're a general.
But you can get that once you filter out. You get it filthy to that level. But a lot of guys, like talking to dudes, a lot of dudes are fucking just as square as girls.
All right, hold on. They're directing us today. Stalker Patty's by the microphone. Stalker Patty.
I have a question for Dr. Patrice.
Patrice.
What is somebody my age supposed to do? Every place or whatever I visit to meet guys, they're all half my age. And then everybody I know in person is either married, gay, or dead.
Well,
what am I supposed to do to meet somebody?
Patty,
try harder.
Join the third.
Here's a problem with Patty when she says when women like fucking Patty say meet you, she means meet a guy that wants to be with her.
Yeah.
Patty, you gotta give up that messy twat. You gotta fuck a guy first. You're building your house. You gotta build your house from the top to the bottom.
Right.
You fuck the foundation. Start on the roof.
What about AIDS and diseases? I'm scared to death.
How much time do you got left to live as a healthy person anyway?
Probably not more than 30 years,
Listen,
maybe.
with all the medicine now, you'll live. If you get AIDS now, you'll live until the time you were supposed to die without AIDS.
Really?
Pretty much.
All right, since I hear so many warnings nowadays.
Shut up! The guy that would, the guy that you would fuck wouldn't have anything. Believe me. Don't worry about it. He'd be just like you, some fucking shut-in that hasn't been fucked.
Basically, Patrice is saying there's nothing interesting about you where a guy would want to just hang out with you. You got to give up the pussy.
Your voice would clear out your bad blood cells. As soon as you start talking, all the AIDS are just, I'm out of here.
Oh,
I'm getting the fuck
the
out
AIDS virus can't take it.
I'm bored with this body.
She's the cure for AIDS.
Yeah, just talk.
Yeah. And I shouldn't have a problem because I don't think I'm bad looking for somebody my age.
There she goes. For some of my age.
I see
That's
people
great.
my age.
All right. Patty, how much money did you collect yesterday?
$271, and I paid all my bills, so I'm happy.
Of course, she was part of the Money Honey contest. The videos are up on YouTube. They're terrific.
She was rolling around naked?
Yeah, it was disgusting.
She's disturbing naked. Because it's not, and I don't mean
She's
disturbing
right there, by the way.
she's so disturbing nude, man.
Yeah.
She just looks like
Jimmy
such a
likes her ass,
Holocaust.
though.
Them Holocaust pictures.
Yeah, it's definitely a Holocaust
You just want to throw
thing.
some lie right on her.
But Jimmy likes her ass. And we keep trying to figure out if Jimmy's joking, but I don't think he is.
I think it's something weirdly. I don't. But it's like you would fuck Patty, I guess, if you was.
Patty brought us gifts today.
It's just a couple things. It's no big deal. I didn't want to make a big deal out of it.
Well, because of past years, I'm sure. But
there's
what did she bring us for Christmas?
Hold on.
Yeah, there's guys that would fuck her. There's plenty of guys.
Absolutely.
There's a bunch of our listeners.
And especially if she's a virgin, that should have just. Has she fucked yet?
No.
That's her claim to fame.
We did teach her how to masturbate this year on the show.
But she gets all fucked up when she's ready to come. She like freaks out. I think. Look at that. Jesus Christ, Patty.
Hi, Patty. What do you got?
Okay, well, first of all, here's the card.
Give Opie the card so he can read it.
Is there a gift certificate in this?
Anthony, this is for
Patty's
you.
I get the little tiny bag.
Patty, is this
and Opie gets the big bag.
Is there a gift certificate?
As per the stalking of Opie thing.
And she gave you Christmas gifts in a bag that is evidently from her house.
No, it's from where I work.
It was from where you work, but it's from your house.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Oh my God, she actually writes out her own cards.
I do. I don't like pre-made cards. I'd rather do my
flavor,
own.
Shut up. Different flavored cocoa mix. So I could sit and drink some hot cocoa.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patty.
How fast is that going in the garbage?
No.
Are you holding a can open while you're driving down a fucking LIE?
I'd be thrown into fucking cabbies. A dirty cabbie's windshields.
I keep all Starbucks stuff.
Do you?
Why is mine wrapped?
It's not wrapped.
Oh. Here's the card that she wrote to the show. Dear O-A-N-J, I want to wish you the best holiday ever. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of the show and for making my life more interesting. You're the best, and I wish you good things always. Here's to 2008 and another fun year of great radio. I'm proud and happy to be a friend of the show, always. You are #1. Sincerely yours, Patty.
Ugh.
What is this?
What is that?
She's so emotional.
I heard that. That's hilarious. Thank you, Patty.
You're welcome.
That's coffee.
By the way, did you get your gift from this other guy?
Whoa.
What is that, a diaper?
Well,
It's wrapped in a diaper.
Yours is somewhere around here, too.
Oh, great.
Did,
What is it?
you might have thrown it away. This guy...
It's the same guy that gave you the car and the Nazi stuff.
Oh, I got a replica Shelby just like mine.
Yeah.
And I got a bunch of Nazi stuff.
Yeah.
Little flags and little arm patches from from the era.
Right.
Not reproductions. And a magazine that was from like 1960, and it had all kinds of like Nazi rape stories in it, but not like fiction. It's like the Nazi rape tents of Egypt. It's like this weird, that's fucking old erotica.
And some guy that looked like Harrison Ford is like trying to stop the rapes.
Well, I guess Bill sent that, and it was very thoughtful. He knows a lot about you, and that's a fun gift, right?
Yeah.
Well, Bill sent me something, too. It's wrapped in diapers.
It's wrapped in diapers, yeah.
And it just
That's
says...
just nasty, even without shit in it.
Oh, I know.
It says, Opie, you are a hard person to get a gift for. These plates have been in my family for a long time.
Aw.
I wanted you to have them. Please handle them with care.
What a smart ass. Uh-huh. Make sure they...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my.
Oh, no. Here's where Opie hurts himself before vacation. Oh, watch your eyes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy.
He's making it. It's clay now. Oh, my God.
Oh, there's glass dust everywhere.
Oh, shit.
And diaper dust.
Glass and diaper.
Thank you. I know, very predictable.
I think you just pounded a hole through the console.
Yeah, right? Is that console dust?
Oh,
Now I need that mask again from yesterday with Tippy Tom.
Anyone itching today, by the way?
What?
Did they clean all the bugs out of the studio?
Bed bugs?
I don't know,
Lice?
man. I have no idea.
Wow, that is really dusty.
Those plates were made with asbestos.
Yeah, right? He's just killed us.
Butters is checking in to say hi. Butters, this is Doug Stanhope's friend from Arizona. What's up, Butters?
Hey, boys. How's it going?
All right, Butters, you still listening to the show?
Oh, always, every day, guys.
Thank you, sir. What do you got?
All right, two things. One, I wanted to ask Patrice a question. Two, I've got a gift for you guys. But can I ask Patrice a question first?
Yeah. Sure. He's gay, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, Doug thinks you are.
Well, I don't know. But anyway, Patrice, when I'm trying to hit on a chick, I pretty much think I defeat myself in the beginning because I've had really bad luck with women and stuff. So I was wondering, is there any tips you have on not to feel defeated before you ask them out?
I don't know. I want to dump you right now, and I don't. I just want to. I want to break up with you.
I'm not in the right mind right now. I'm on Vicodin and I had wrist surgery about yesterday. So
I don't think you can come out of it. I mean, as we know, Opie, it's this is it's hard to tell a guy how to have confidence. I know how to help with fucking the higher level bullshit like happiness.
Not relationship shit. You were talking about devious
I'm not a pickup artist because everybody got their own style. I wish I was one of these dudes that had a six-pack and just walk down the street and show a bitch my stomach and get a bitch, but
I thought you meant beer when you said that.
Drink this bitch.
Yeah, sometimes that works too.
And put this pill in it. It's delicious.
It wasn't even a thought that you would actually have good abs. I'm sorry.
Exactly. I'm so far away from a nice body.
Right, when you said six pack, it's like it has to be beer.
Hey, when I'm trying to get my hips in condition, really.
You can't teach someone confidence.
Yeah, it's hard to do, dude.
We
it's
all
so
lack it on some level.
Because it just comes from the fact of it's like that. I keep going back to this 2 girls 1 cup. It's like this is why we hate women. It's all the shit we got to do to find out that they just shit in a cup. We have to have a nice house. Like your status is so far above pussy, but in reality, it only makes you level with pussy. If you meet a chick in the street, the fact that she has a pussy and you have an entire existence matches up.
That's even Steven.
It's fucking disgusting. You got an education, you got a home, you got a this, you got a that, and then you still have to have confidence? Bitch, my credit score is 750. I gotta have confidence too? Like a motherfucker like this, like Butter should just be able to walk up to a girl and go, look, I got pills.
Yeah.
You want to share my Vicodin, bitch? But it's all the shit we got to do just to fuck them, and they think that should be credibility for them to be with me for the rest of my fucking life. And my girl, I tell my girl, she goes, I love you, and this, I love you too, because we worked out this deal where she's married to me right now. She wants to have my last name and all that, but I'm not ready to marry her, but she could be in love with me enough to be my wife.
You gave her a ring, didn't you?
Yeah, and I told him, make that shit whatever you want to make it.
You make that shit whatever you want to make it.
That's because you're scared inside.
To get married? Look, I know this bitch.
You can't hand over an engagement ring and go, whatever you want it to mean, that's fine with me.
It's the rank and file you want to give her. Now, let me ask you a question. You're the general in your army. Now, your privates are going to behave differently than... Like, if you're a 5-star general, you have more credit than a 3-star general. If a 3-star general comes up to you, he's gonna go, yes, sir, but he's gonna go and with the 2 fingers and go, yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, give you that little flippy.
So your girl,
what's wrong with letting your guard down a little bit?
You can't. They're out to destroy you.
You gotta, though.
Out to destroy
They're
you.
the
I'm not
enemy,
saying
dude.
a little bit, though. It would have been nice to say, look.
Trust me, I let
this
my
is an
guard down a
engagement
little
ring.
bit.
Let's not bullshit.
You know when all
here.
our arguments happen is when I let my guard down.
All right, so let it down a little bit.
What is letting it down? I feed the bitch. I kiss her. I tell her I love her.
How do you let your guard down?
What is letting guard down? Go coochie gumdrops?
Letting the guard down would be, look, this ring is because I love you and you're kind of my wife now.
Well,
Instead of let it mean whatever you want it to mean. That's crazy.
But you know why? Because you give it to him and she'll go, this is what it means. It's like you go, look, can I just... Here's the thing, Opie, this is a fucking big problem. Men should understand, or women should understand that it's better if a guy likes you than loves you. Love is the end for men. It's over. We have no more creativity. We don't like you anymore. We don't go this is the whole thing about men being different than women. Ask a man by himself with two men sitting around, ask that motherfucker, are you in love? A guy would never go, yes. A guy will go, yeah, but what's your point? Why would the fuck you bring my life down by asking me, am I in love? Ask a girl, you in love? Oh my God. Ask a guy, he just met a bitch that when he fucks her, she leaves. She don't talk that much. Yo, I met this bitch. I like this. I like the shit out of her. You're happy when you like a bitch. You're miserable when you love a bitch. So I'm trying to like my bitch and love her at the same time.
You got to write that book.
Wow.
And I guess that's it.
Yeah.
You got to write that book, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm in.
People would read your book.
I'm in. I just want to stay happy. It trickles down from me.
Right on.
It's shit.
Anybody else out there have anything?
For him.
That's why I can't be no woman president.
One more question.
Fuck your shit up.
Yeah, she bleed every month for no reason. How the fuck she gonna run the country?
One more question, because then we do line of the day and start our vacation.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, I got to get out.
What do you got, sir?
It's more like a situation. Me and this girl, I'm dating her for like a week, and we kicked a few back. We're back in my apartment at school. We're messing around. I finger blasted her a little bit. And then she just passes out. So I'm like, all right, this sucks. So like 10 minutes later, I see her wake up. She goes and sits in my computer chair that I have next to my desk, and she just pisses all over the place.
Nice.
How do I tell her, like, I'm so embarrassed to even talk to her about it, like, and it's really pissing me off.
Why do you need to tell her?
That don't bother you if somebody pissed on your chair? Like, that would...
No, that's what you fucking rookie.
Hey, man.
You use that for fucking weaponry later when the bitch opened her mouth. That's why you pissed in my chair, bitch, last week. Like, why are guys so faggoty now? No, so what? She pissed in your fucking chair, you snitch. Leave her alone.
Plus, she doesn't give blowjobs anyway,
That's
so
your
I'm not going to be
thing.
able to bust
You
her
see,
mouth.
he's a Revenge World guy. I love Revenge World. You ever see Revenge World?
No,
It's a site where guys just put up pictures of their ex-girls or some bitch they're mad at. It makes no sense. There's no reason to ever snitch a girl out. That's your fault. Whatever's happening, if you can't get your dick sucked, it's not their fault. Understand, they don't want to suck your dick. Here's ready in a nutshell. Guys are trying to get pussy without having to give up time. Women are trying to get time without having to give up pussy. Do you understand what that means? So if you're a fucking asshole that lets her hang around and suck up your space and pee all over your chairs, and she's not anteing up no pussy, that's your fault, motherfucker. Your fault.
That's right.
Tell that bitch to suck your dick or leave. Take an L.
Take an L.
Take a fucking L.
Be prepared to say fuck you, get
Beat
lost.
it, bitch. Go. Pissy chair, bitch. Get out.
Pissy chair, bitch.
She doesn't. He's trying to get revenge for not getting a blowjob. That's your fault.
Revenge don't do shit to her.
Yeah, dude, stop. Well, how do I tell her she peed in my chair? I want to tell her and hurt her feelings. It's ridiculous. It's our fault, fellas. Can we understand that? Would you think women would give up? If they had to take a vote, quiet vote, most women would give up their right to be that kind of object that makes guys do that.
No way. If you talk to like a fatty or ugly girl, something like that, she'd probably go, "Oh yeah, I'd give up." But hot girls, no way. They love when guys look at them. That's why they're dressed all sexy. They know when they look good, and they know guys are looking, and it makes them feel good. That is an absolute.
Dude,
dress in a parka then every
any
day.
of them go, this is a curse.
A curse?
A man.
Then don't buy the little skirt. Don't put on the little tight shirt. Don't put your hair in pigtails. Don't wear your braces.
Don't make yourself look young. Don't wear black and white shoes with bows on the front.
There's something going on in the workplace, you know. I mean, cleavage is still a major turn on to guys, but if you show a little too much appreciation for some girl walking around the office because she's got the cleavage hanging out, you're in trouble with HR.
Big trouble.
You're in trouble, and I'm not talking about getting aggressive or anything. If your eyes like go whoop, and drop down a bit, you could get in a lot of
You're in
trouble.
trouble.
But for some reason, they're trying to say no, women should be allowed to show off their cleavage at work. That kills us.
I say men and women shouldn't have to work together, just like these trains. Women working with men is like a grizzly bear working with salmon dipped in honey.
They think we can filter out this sexual urge, the sexuality out of, not even to the point where the guy, like guys in the subway cars doing, you know, what dogs do.
We're not even coming close to that.
I'm just talking a basic sexuality between men and women.
Grunt.
Yeah.
Like,
just or an up and down. A look up and down will get you in trouble in some circumstances at work. But that is the nature of who we are and what we are as human beings. You can't stop that. Right. I always say this: we're not Vulcans.
Right.
We're human beings, and we're going to look.
So what about the fact that, you know, devil's advocate, women are going to go, I should be able to wear what I want, but where's the... forget it. You know what?
Was it supposed to be a line or something?
There's a destruction of madness that...
we were talking about that with Nick DiPaolo.
Over. Yeah. It's a destruction of what we are.
Masculinity
and women don't understand
manness.
In the long run, they feel less like women the more we lose manness.
Yeah.
They're going to wonder what is going on. Where are the men?
Yeah.
Where's the guy that makes me feel like giggly? Because you're taking it. Because I can't be a piece of garbage.
Right.
Let's go to Kat in New York. Kat, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
I got the ultimate Charles River pink panty pervert in the park story.
Okay, I see what you want to say, and it's a good story. Just try to kind of talk around the parts that will get us in trouble.
What the guy was doing.
Yeah.
You can't use the words I'm reading.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So my girlfriend and I are running, which I have to say, I don't think we were totally asking for it. I mean, we're running, but, you know, we're not at a bar. So I think that's the part where you're like, that's where you draw the line. It's when it comes at you when you're not expecting it.
The idea of sweat.
Can I go off on a tangent? For 1 second. I've been an athlete my whole life, and I like to work out. I like to go to the gym and stuff. And I curse the people that came up with the athletic wear for women.
Why?
Because you guys couldn't look less sexier.
The sports bra should just be banned.
Dude, there was a time, man, when you saw girls like working out or playing a sport. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, there was stuff. There was stuff going on. Now everything is just tightly pushed
Batten
together.
down the hatches.
It's all battened down.
Yep.
There's nothing sexy about it.
What's that?
Right. It's really for utility. We're not looking for.
I know, but it sucks.
We're looking to get our workout in.
I understand that.
I just don't want to be bothered by exercising. God. And somebody made an outfit. For you not to be bothered. Oh,
I think it was some feminist Nazis that came up with the sportswear for women, and I curse them today. There was a time, there was a girl, she might be, ample, and she really wanted to lose a few pounds, and man, there was a struggle. There's a loose T-shirt and a loose
how long have you been doing
bra
radio?
underneath.
20 years? A long time?
I'm barely out of college.
How long? Let me tell you something. A woman can just have her equipment, and it's the same thing as being a celebrity. What I have to work 20 years to be,
right.
Women walk out and feel that way, like, oh God, I'm gonna dress as awful as possible so I don't get bothered today from my fans.
Fans, which are fans of hotness.
You're just arbitrary. That's what you are. And we're out jogging, and here he comes bothering us. Autographs, numbers, why? He asked me the time, and I'm like, oh my God, there's a big clock in the middle of the road. You can't see it there.
Hey, by the way,
You're supposed if I could work out in like a burlap sack and
Yeah.
you would leave me alone at the gym? Or
Nobody will. Don't you get it? You're an object.
Look, I look around my gym. It's like, man, these freaking athletic crap for women suck. Steven S. from Bayshore, he does a great job at the rundown on onaradio.com. Find some old shots of women working out in, like, I think the prime was like the late 70s when women decided they wanted to be like men as well and start working out and taking care of themselves.
Yeah.
And they start hitting the gym and lifting a few pounds here and there.
Early 80s, too, when
Early
they would
80s.
put, when they would put the, on Showtime,
Yeah.
they'd put the girls stretching and doing, like, the light calisthenics on that turntable, the rotary table.
Yeah.
But
And you'd
women
sit there and
didn't
just
have a
watch
problem-
that for hours.
Oh, yeah,
They
you
didn't have a
would.
problem with surrendering being an object to men.
Yeah.
Now they want to control when they're an object and control
Yeah.
when
You can't.
I'm supposed to be turned on.
It's an
by
on-off switch. It's not a dimmer. You can't control it.
it's not a dimmer, but you're out at the gym or you're out for a run like we were, and it just doesn't. It shocks you. It's the shock value of just. I mean, when you're in a bar and you're out, it doesn't shock you when a guy.
Really, you want to be in control of when I'm horny? I can be horny anytime I want.
Cat seems pretty cool, actually.
I don't want.
Hey, Cat, get back. Just get back to your story. We're back on the highway.
All right, so
We filled up. We got some coffee. We're back on the highway. Let's go. So you're jogging along with your girlfriend.
So we're jogging along, and we're like way into our run. It's like the last thing you're thinking about, but we run by this park bench, and we're pretty much past the guy when we both like it kind of clicks into our head what we just saw, and he's sitting there in shorts, sitting down, so you can't really see the whole. You can't really see the whole scene, but we saw the whole scene and what was going on, and we went past him, and I screamed to him something like, "Get a stinking life." And so I was like, "Oh man,
Told
come
him.
on! Like, I'm just out for a run, for God's sakes! Like, really?
Explain what was going on.
Seriously?"
I don't think so.
You didn't explain what was going on. Basically, the guy was in a pink thong, and he was, he was doing his
Sitting
thing
there,
as you were
was,
jogged by.
Yeah, he was having a moment with himself, but he wasn't with himself at home in his bed. He was on the park bench on the Charles River.
Gotcha.
So we pass him and we think like, "Oh, get over yourself! Like that's disgusting." And then I'm like, "No, man, this is my neighborhood. This is where I live."
Right.
So I'm like, "We should call the police. We'll call him when we get home."
Right.
We call him.
Right.
The cops come find us.
Right.
And they go find him, and he's still
Right.
excited when the cops find him.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Heard
we
about
couldn't
that.
identify him because, of course, we weren't paying attention to him.
Uh-huh.
Yep, 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 yep.
My point is...
Quiet. Shut up!
All right, we give you a C+ for your phone call. Not a failing grade, but
because you had the effort was there.
Yeah, it was good. Lauren, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, Lauren.
I was just calling about the whole hot girls like to be looked at remark.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just don't agree with that. I
No.
mean, I've worked in bars and restaurants my entire life, and it grosses me out when guys stare like.
Okay, hold the phone.
All right,
hold the
there's
phone.
a couple things going on.
Yeah. Are you hot?
Yes.
Now, you worked in bars and restaurants. Now, you probably had to dress a certain way to get tips, right?
Oh no, not at all.
Stop it, you did too. If you work in a bar.
Hot girls who come in the low cut shirt.
I think every single person listening to our voices likes when someone looks at you in
Attention.
that way. You're like,
Exactly.
oh, wow, that's kind of, it makes your day. You're like, I think that girl thought I was hot.
I'm just gonna put
That's
on
such, I think you're lying, Lauren.
headphones,
I don't like
sunglasses, and I'm gonna put on.
Imagine you naked. It's like it feels.
Oh,
violent.
so ugly! It's ugly.
Everybody wants to feel that they're attractive.
Don't
like
bother
clothes
me.
that
Let me
can-
ask you a
you can
question.
imagine them
beautiful.
naked in.
Let me ask you a question. If
Oh.
you had some type of accident that made you not sexy no more, what now are you?
Yeah, imagine that, right?
She still there?
Lauren?
Hello.
Yeah.
If you had some type of deforming situation, maybe like Kevin Spacey got to you in 7, like removed your nose, right? And now you're ugly. Now you're horrific.
It's not my
Wait a minute, time out. What are you after you're not sexy anymore? What are you?
Yeah, I don't even think she's sexy. I think Lauren's not that good looking, and she's mad because the other women around her get looked at.
Is that it?
But what I'm saying, what are you beyond your looks that is such a curse and it makes you sick? If men stopped looking at you like that, what then would you be to me?
Normal.
A normal, chopped up, ugly woman.
Not wanting to get stared at.
So no one wanting you sexually now is like, it makes it better for you.
Yeah, I would prefer nobody wanting me sexually.
So what do you wear? What do you wear? What do you wear out? Do you wear anything kind of sexy looking, nice? Do you take time to make yourself look good in the mirror and put on makeup? Do your hair?
I'm pretty much a tomboy. I wear like jeans and a t-shirt everywhere.
Just so you don't get bothered sexually, right?
What's your MySpace? We'll.
That's a good idea.
Or your Facebook. What do you got?
Let's take a look. See.
And we'll be honest. If you're hot,
MySpace.com/rub-a-dub-square.
I guarantee you, she's.
I'm gonna say
in stripping things. This is a setup.
No,
She looks
actually,
good.
I freaking hate that.
All right, this
I
is
go
you.
to school in Boston, and we got escaholes everywhere. The girls in the miniskirts with the Ugg boots.
All right, the first picture, but it looks more like a MySpace picture where you're covering up stuff. But the first picture I see, you look all right. Where's other pictures of you? Oh, you got a private thing. So now we got.
Damn. Let me look. Okay.
You got one of those like kind of Russian winter hats on.
All right.
You look. I mean, from the little bit that you're allowing us to see, you look all right.
She could be
And
cute.
She says she's 20.
20?
She's been working in the bar thing for years. She's lying.
No.
And what happened?
What bar are you working at 20 for years?
I actually just started at Boston Beer Works, but I've been working in restaurants since I was 13, and I've been serving alcohol since I was 17.
Delicious.
Nice.
Just from the small picture that's allowed up here that we can see, because you don't want anybody in there unless you're on the friends list.
In the MySpace world, you're easily an 8, but that doesn't mean you're an 8 in real life.
That's one picture.
It's one picture.
That picture is, you can't go by.
You can't go by the picture.
Yeah.
I need another picture.
Yeah, it's a side view. I mean, it's a very strategic.
You're wearing a wacky fur hat.
Yeah.
Strategic is a great word.
Half of everything is
Very
covered up.
strategic.
Well, it's a MySpace thing. Girls know how to like get their picture just right to look
I'm the
good.
girl next door.
You're the girl next door?
You do have a hot voice, by the way.
Huh?
You have a hot
Yeah,
voice.
it's from being in smoky bars her whole life.
Yeah.
Just breathing in smoke and made it a little raspy.
Look, I just gave her a compliment, and she goes, "Thank you. See, you're just like anyone else. That made you happy."
The raspy cigarette voice.
Yeah.
I don't mind you guys because I know you. It's the random dudes.
Oh, she knows us. You got a boyfriend?
No.
She doesn't want to admit it. 'Cause
No?
Something
keeping her
happened. If
possibilities
she's in
open.
bars, she's working in restaurants since she was 13. Something
All right,
happened.
listen, we got to take a break there.
That's what grosses me out.
Oh, she didn't answer me. Do you have a boyfriend? Do you admit to having?
I do have a boyfriend.
And do you dress nice for him and everything?
No, he's miserable.
No, he buys me things and I'll wear them for him.
Oh, he is. This guy is miserable.
All right, listen, we got to take a break. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now everyone is calling saying you're full of crap. We got more women calling. It's Women Day.
It's great. It's like The View today.
How about it's Women Tuesday?
Oh, I like that.
It's the women millennia. It's the millennium for women. They running things now.
Yeah.
New bit for the show, Slit Tuesday.
I'll write it down. Put it on your calendars. Punch it into your little notebooks.
I'll tell you this much. It's refreshing to hear from the women that listen to this dumb show.
Yeah.
And we got more of them on hold. We'll talk to them next, okay? You know what? She's been waiting. Antoinette from Queens, yes.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey.
First of all,
Hey, how is the Rick Springfield show? What's her name, Antoinette? Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Thank you for that. Anyway, what's up?
first of all, that Split Tuesday, that was absolutely foul that you just said that.
Oh, no, it's...
How about lemon slice day?
You know, about batten down the hatches.
She told me.
Yeah.
When girls are in gyms and whatnot.
Yes.
You know, I understand that back in the 70s, everybody wore those nice little gym shorts and whatnot. But, you know, if you had a couple pounds in front of you up top, and they were bouncing around slapping you in the face, it would bother you a little bit.
It didn't bother Suzanne Summers.
But it bothers you. It doesn't bother me. It's kind of cool to check out. That's all I was saying.
God, you can hear her voice.
Oh, my God. We're going to have a problem answering that, so let's just go our own ways.
You can hear Antoinette.
Now she's like, if you had big boobs, that's not what I was getting at. I don't care what kind of pain you're in because you got big boobies.
Can you just blame God for your problems? I have nothing to do with it.
Right.
You're not special because God made you that.
We didn't think this up on our own, that we're going to look at girls and find them attractive and stare a little bit or give the
You know what she
approving
was saying?
grunt.
It's like, if you had big boobs like I do,
ridiculous.
You wouldn't appreciate the back pain that I have to walk around with. Whatever, I'm just taking a look.
Be quiet.
Sorry.
By the way, someone who lingers longer, yes, it's MySpace voodoo. As far as the MySpace pictures, we discussed MySpace voodoo on a past show. And also, someone's coming up with a great idea. It went by, I don't know, half hour, 40 minutes ago. Let's get tadpoling the #1 search on Google today. Today's word is tadpoling.
Tadpoling.
Tadpoling will be the #1 search on Google Trends a little later today. Let's start searching. Tadpoling. We're going to finish the show next. It's Opie and Anthony.
All right.
Oh, Antoinette is back. Opie and Anthony. Hi. Antoinette, what's up?
Nothing. I mean, you hung up on me before I could say anything else. You didn't know what I was going to say next.
Yeah, but I don't really care if you got big boobs and it's uncomfortable if you're in a gym.
I don't have a big chest that would bounce up and slap me in the face. All I was going to say is that there is absolutely nothing sexy about a huge chest bouncing up and down. Even when you watch porn, there's nothing sexy about that.
Wait a minute, can you
You're so not a guy.
Miss Antoinette, can you possibly just have an opinion and not let your opinion have you? Like,
you're so not a guy.
Why would you say that? That's so dismissive. Miss, that's so dismissive of the animal you're talking to.
I'll agree with her. I don't find that really attractive, like the big, nasty breastises just like kind of moving around while they're working out. But Antoinette, if you're saying that nobody likes big boobs bouncing around in like pornos or then you're crazy. You're just talking crazy.
Yeah, you're just.
I'm not saying nobody likes that, but when Opie says about working out, I mean, come on, you're gonna watch a chick with a huge chest.
Yes. Well, hold on a minute. First of all, it's not just going to the gym and seeing a girl, with a huge chest working out. I'm just saying the clothing in general that women wear to work out sucks. There's nothing sexy about it whatsoever. You went right for the big boob thing. That's part of it, I guess, to see a little movement.
Sports
in
bra.
general.
Somebody brought it up on Pal Talk here. It was calling it. It makes a uniboob.
Yes.
You just squish it all together, and you know the part on a breast that you kind of you could see it through the clothing. Mm-hmm. Those things become completely cockeyed through a sports bra, and you could see it, and it's like, what the hell is that? It's like staring at Marty Feldman's face.
Women pretty much wear girdles in the gym. Everything is just kind of tightly, held, packed in place. And there was a time, I think back to high school, and the girls would have to run around the track, and they had the little, the high school T-shirt, standard T-shirt they had to wear, and some little short shorts, and that was quite nice to check out.
I'm into the let's get physical phase of the workout. I like the little headband, leg warmers, and a satin leotard.
Well, the leotard started it, by the way. Before that, it was like just a T-shirt and shorts, just like what guys would wear to the
silly.
gym. And then they invented the leotard, and then there was no stopping it.
Cut way up on the hips.
I hate that look. Yeah,
just spandex.
Yeah.
That's fine because like when I see a hot woman, I check her out. I noticed that she's hot. I was just commenting on, the
all right,
breast.
We understand.
All right,
we understand.
It's a tough world. Let's just all relax, take a deep breath. You go to work, and we'll finish our radio
It's hilarious too that men just don't have these issues. Like you don't hear us going, why? My pecs are making this woman lose her mind. Like
Objectified.
It's
terrible.
It's just not a part of our existence to be in trouble for being an object. Even though I'm not an object type of guy, but even an object type of dude is like not going, why me, Lord?
Let's get more of these ladies on the air. They've been holding for a while. We got Nikki from Cape Cod. Cape Cod is a hotbed of activity for Opie and Anthony. I don't know what the hell's going on in Cape Cod, but it seems that a bunch of people are checking out this show. What's up, Nikki?
Why, they're chasing Jaws.
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Nick?
Nikki.
I said, hi, how are you? I was just calling to say the double standard.
Yeah?
Like, women want to be checked out by hot guys. They don't want to be checked out by gross guys.
Ah, okay. See, there's the ticky.
He's right in front of you.
Okay.
Why, you can just ask about whatever. Just talk.
You're both comics. You have that in common.
Right. So you're a comic?
Yeah, I think we just established that.
Oh. Well, watch the game last. What'd you do last night for the game? Anything?
Well, the game was Sunday, but I did watch it.
She came here more attached to the moment than you, and you've been in here how long?
Right.
Just calm down.
Sorry.
It's okay, don't be nervous.
I'm just
calm down.
I'm just a train wreck.
Let me ask you a question though. Are you talking to her? What's your goal?
My goal?
Because when I talk to a girl, my goal, no matter what it is to get some pussy as soon as I possibly can. So all my lies are moving towards. I'm thinking 17 steps ahead. I'm thinking of 16 no's, so I can get to a 17th yes for her to run out of reasons to say no. What is your fucking goal in this?
Patrice.
My goal.
Do you want some pussy?
Maybe, yeah.
He doesn't want put this no goal.
Maybe a number. Maybe.
Are you having a conversation in general?
Conversation.
In general, are you having a good conversation in general?
A nice, another person.
Another moral move you're making. You want to be a fucking nice person.
All right, let's get back to this scenario. Let's go. Just let him freestyle here. Go ahead.
But what's he doing, Opie?
That's the beauty of it. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. Let's try to figure it out together.
Not what's he doing, but why is he doing it?
That's
all
the beauty.
try to
We don't
figure
know.
it out.
Let him just be freestyle for like a minute. We'll try to stay quiet.
All right. So
most of us will be quiet.
Ah, man, I'm pretty sore from this workout. I work out heavily. What do you? How many times do you come to the gym?
Like 3.
3? So you're pretty into working out and everything and staying healthy. That's cool.
Okay.
Where are you? Where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Texas. Wow. What are you doing? What are you doing in this gym here?
Oh, two things come from Texas.
I'm working out.
Really?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the gym because she's working out. What do you think?
She's got a tad of Winona Ryder too. Do you hear that?
What? No, I'm sorry. What?
No.
And Jimmy Durante.
The little tad of Winona Ryder.
Oh.
You ever hear that? No. And a little Alice Cramden, which is cool because I always thought she was kind of hot.
Way to smooth it over.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
Adam.
like 2 backhanded compliments.
No, they're not backhanded.
Go ahead, Adam.
But you know what? To be honest, though, she's being very how women are. She's being funky because she's thinking about him trying to fuck her.
Right.
But he's basically having a conversation. So could you have a conversation with a dude that's really not trying to fuck you? Maybe it'll be freeing for you.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Because you assume you have 17 lies.
Yeah.
And you got.
I have 17.
Right. We assume you have.
That's
17.
the girl shit. Of course.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead,
I
Adam.
gotta say no 16.
So what kind of things do you like to do? Outside the gym.
It's an interview.
Exactly, by the way. Good. I was in L.A., excuse our interruption. Ant and his girlfriend and somebody else was in the jacuzzi. And I was rapping with this girl, and I'm the worst. I'm like you are. And at the end, Ant's girl goes, it sounded like you were interviewing her.
Yeah.
Like I just asked questions.
The
because
interview
there's power
doesn't
in
work
that.
good.
Yes, I felt uncomfortable doing
Talk about shit. Tell her her fucking hat is cute.
Exactly. Tell you to buy a newspaper.
Not just questions. Don't just fucking you fucking extra from Newsies. That's great.
That's right. Joe Lewis wins.
Extra.
Dewey defeats Truman.
Well, yeah, I would like to say that is a lovely wardrobe you have on there.
Lovely wardrobe. Wow. That is a fine chapeau.
Can you say something that might give her some type of emotion, whether it be
you got
hatred
maybe
or
a little compliment that doesn't seem like you're throwing a compliment out there. Like, do something.
Right.
Fucking do something.
Okay. I would like to take that golfer's cap and put my bagger in that Vance.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I don't even know what to say to that.
You didn't do that. You didn't just say that.
I tried to be out there.
Say this.
You're out already.
Out where? In the douche sphere?
Say this.
I can't win.
No, just say this. Say this,
Should I
right?
help
Just say something to move it along in some direction. Just go. You know what? Just say it just like this. You know what? You look like you don't shave your pussy.
Wow.
Say it. I bet you don't shave your pussy. Say that to her.
Well,
No. I bet you don't shave your pussy.
I bet you don't.
No! I bet you don't shave your pussy.
I bet you don't shave your pussy.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I guarantee you don't shave your pussy.
I guarantee you don't shave your
Oh,
pussy.
really? Really? And you're an expert?
Yeah, but there you go, nigga. Now do you see what's happening?
I gave it to you. I gave it to you.
She's like, oh yeah. She goes, oh yeah, and you go, yeah. You just look like your pussy's all filthy.
Nice.
She's gonna be mad. Then you can flip it. Do something.
Flip it. Wow. Patrice is fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi of pussy.
Oh, yeah? And you're an expert? You damn right. If you need your pussy shaved, I'm the man to call, bitch.
All right, let's go.
Stay arrogant.
God damn.
Right. Let's hear some arrogance. Let's go.
All right.
Say, I'm better than you.
All right.
Yo, bitch, I'm better than you.
Yo, where you from? Yo, really?
I'm from
Yo?
Detroit. Oh, D-Town, the D.
This nigga here.
Bitches be off the chains.
Really?
I keep my bitches on a leash.
Oh, he blew it.
Yeah.
Damn, you goofy motherfucker. You almost had it.
I don't know. I have no idea how to talk. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that.
Evoke something.
Yeah, you are an
But
awkward
what do you
man.
want?
I am. What do I
I
want?
don't think he doesn't like girls.
No, I don't think he likes
He's like
girls
a Tom girl.
Do you have any sisters? Like, do you have any?
I have a younger
Have you ever
sister.
been around girls?
I have a younger sister.
When you were a little kid, did you like a girl who fucking made you feel stupid or something?
You know, I had a crush on a girl for like a long time, and then things kind of hit the fan. And
What's hitting? How long?
Hitting the fan. You never kissed her.
well, like, you know,
Hit the fan.
I don't
Is anybody
know.
paying attention to his vernacular things?
All right,
Hit the
listen.
fan?
I'm pretty good at reading people. This is my. This is what I think's going on. Adam's gay.
no.
And his dad certainly would not approve of that, and so he's trying to work the pussy.
Baby.
I can't
That is
argue with you.
that is my observation.
So
right
you think
here.
he'd be better at working the cock?
He would probably, yeah, he would be.
All his fingers just got so tight. They all just sat up real straight.
Oh, really?
Wait.
He would be very comfortable with the cock, but.
How long did you like this girl for? I want to know how long you liked this girl for.
What was her name?
She was
First name.
Oh boy, her name was Jessie. You know,
Her name was Jessie?
Of course it was.
No,
Oh my God.
You hit that shit on the nail.
Oh shit! I got this one.
and we were
What color hair?
She had brown hair.
I wish that I had Jesse's balls.
What was her favorite song?
Her favorite. I don't know her favorite song.
How big was her cock?
She didn't know, but we were. You know, I kind of had like a little.
How can I find a scrotum like that?
Jesse, huh?
Yeah.
So how long did you like this girl, Jessie?
It was about 2 years.
And where'd she live?
She lived in my area.
Where was that?
In Commerce, Michigan.
All right. So in Michigan, Jesse from Michigan.
Yes.
Right. Was she the governor?
No.
Last name.
Where?
Last name Garner.
That sounds like a made-up goddamn name if I ever heard one.
No, I'm gonna get killed for saying this on the air.
Jesseman.
And you know,
Jesse is a guy's name too, by the way. Of course it is. Okay, yeah.
And you know, I thought we had some chemistry going, and you know, it just didn't work out.
It's just
on Jesse Gardner's homepage. Oh, this is gonna. I'm gonna get killed for this.
James Caan.
You had chemistry, but you never kissed her.
Well, it was really awkward because she was a coworker of mine, and you know, I didn't really know how to go about it. And I took her out to a couple Tiger games, to a couple of meals of food.
How can you
meals of food? Food. All right.
You never fuck a girl after a Tiger game.
No.
Why are you taking her?
Suck it, because Cecil Fielder doubled.
I don't know. I just we were cool at work, but then like outside of work, I was just awkward. I just didn't know what to do.
You were cool.
This is the story of a 35-year-old man. He's 22.
Yeah.
I met at work. He had this amazing. Come on, man.
We want a girl. We got to get a girl for you to make out with. Is there any girls that are willing to
You
take
got a
one
boyfriend?
for the team?
Not right now.
No, you don't?
But
How old a girl are you?
I'm 28.
You're 28?
That's old.
What do you mean?
You don't want
But,
any,
you don't want to train that?
You don't
No.
want anything to do with him, do you?
Well, sorry. Mm-mm.
You don't look 28 at all.
Oh, thanks.
Hey,
you get carded a lot?
Physically, is he okay though? Like,
Yeah, no. I mean, hey, if I were 20, if I were 18.
What do you
I mean,
think?
if he came at you with some sort of something, would it be, whatever?
Yeah, it's a possibility.
She winced first. She went,
What's your hunch on this guy?
I think somebody nailed it earlier when they said it's an act. Oh, I'm a virgin.
No.
Oh, my penis is alone. It's like, oh,
You
okay.
think? No. All right, we're gonna get a girl in here.
I would really.
A little
I think
make-out
it's an
session on the couch. I want to see.
I don't think anyone's that good. Like he's too good to be acting like
You
this.
think it's too natural?
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know. I can't read it. I'm not 100% sure.
Somebody said that about
Sam.
Kaiser
Me
Soze too, by the way. He's probably going to see. He's going to take off his glasses. 20/20 vision. He got
flop his big dick out. Start fucking girls on the street.
The greatest trick that Adam ever pulled was convincing this radio show to put him on.
Let's go to Sam. Sam's got something on Adam.
Whether it's an act or not, he's completely psychotic because he doesn't. It won't drop. He will not drop it. So if it is an act,
drop what?
If it's an act, I'm saying. It doesn't.
So
drop.
it's like the movie The Prestige, where the magicians live their life.
Yes, he's gone
for the
through
act. Yeah.
So many questions from me, trying to figure out if it's an act or not, and cultivating this thing.
Oh, okay. So he might be like one of those guys that thinks it's Andy Kaufman intriguing to not drop the Tony Clifton.
Exactly.
Okay.
I think he's the real deal.
Maybe, either way.
Yeah, I would say he's the real deal.
Smell his dick,
I've known
somebody.
guys like this.
All right.
They just have no rapport with women, no real interest in women. I guess the jacking off is just purely a biological function. Feeling like he's got to just get rid of it.
Yeah. What do you like about a woman?
I like a good personality.
Physically. What do you like? Tits,
Physi-
ass, man? What are you?
It doesn't really. As long as she, is talking to me and making eye contact with me, I'm just not into whales. That's it.
But what about a woman? Do
what about a woman?
Do you like her tits, flat abs?
I like
flat stomach.
I like legs, the eyes. A nice looking face.
What do you like about the eyes?
Just nice.
What do you like
eyes.
about the legs?
The legs, just strong runners' legs.
Like men.
Oh, like a man's legs.
Fair enough.
Oh, boy. No,
athletic.
Athletic.
Hairy asses.
Yes. Yeah, Travis pointed out you haven't pointed out any features that guys don't have.
You're right. Excellent.
Hey, babe, you got delicious pecs. You like women's pecs?
Strong forearms.
I'm an ass guy. I'm a boob guy. I'm whatever. I'm whatever.
A cups and a mom tattoo on her fucking forearm.
I'll agree. He has an ass and a boob.
But
you're an odd sort.
Yeah, we're just scratching the surface.
Yeah.
We got to move on because we got these guys.
I
They're waiting to
understand.
do some
And
comedy.
This is good.
We'll have Adam back on the show very soon.
Yes, we will.
Like
Thank
tomorrow. Some of the girls that are thinking about coming over to check out the show live, we need one of you to make out with Adam tomorrow. You seem like a clean guy. You don't have any diseases or anything, right?
Couldn't.
Exactly.
No.
All right. We'll get you on the couch and see what you could get done.
Unless it's some acute personality disease. He's got something wrong with his personality.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, man?
I don't know. I don't really know. I was kind of. I don't
You
know.
realize there is something, all right?
He's uncomfortable in his own skin, this guy.
Yeah.
When are you at your happiest and your most? When are you king of your fucking entire space?
Probably when I'm at the batting cages.
with something big and long and hard balls swinging. Balls and sticks. Everything got to do with balls and sticks.
And a pitcher and a catcher.
And I'm beating a kid. I'm beating a cat to death. Anything that had to do with pussy. I'm killing fish.
I really like baseball, and I just like to go to the cages like once a week just to
Let off some steam.
Just to take a couple cuts.
Let off a little steam, right?
Well, I just love baseball.
You got built up energy there, man?
Yeah.
So that's like your passion.
That's I just like baseball and crosswords and reading a lot and doing research, so
Research on what?
Well, I kind of
Research.
I kind of
He's a dick expert.
Yes.
He does research.
He's a big dick expert.
You jerk off to is probably not research.
He understands helmets.
Well, I want to write a book in the future about
dicks.
Not about dicks. What about baseball journalism and the history of it and why it's just crumbling today. And
why do you think it's crumbling today?
Because of cocks. Not enough cocks in everybody's mouth. Oh my God!
Oh my God! Get Derek in here. We rarely hear from Derek.
Oh, Derek! If Derek comes in, it's usually something good.
Derek, Derek was creeped out by Adam today.
Derek is slight of build.
Coincidentally, Derek, here,
Here's
grab
our
Dan's mic over
pal,
here.
Derek.
He's never on mic.
Derek's lost. He's
a sweet boy.
Yeah,
Derek's a good guy.
No,
Hey, what natural disaster did you lose your shoulders in?
Holy shit!
Oh my God.
The guy just comes in here once in a blue moon.
This is
and
why
he's
he
gotta
doesn't
get
want to be
blindsided.
He's dressed like he's in Dead Poet Society.
He'd rather be behind the scenes because of this very reason. Derek, what happened with Adam today?
I came in. He came in and got my breakfast order in the morning, and then when he brought it back from the deli, he stood there in the corner and started asking me how my day was going, if I was having a good day, as I was trying to get work done.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Just a little creepy.
That's funny how that's uncomfortable though for men.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
How are you today, fan? What?
Dude,
Shut up.
Kill you, motherfucker.
I would say just about every guy listening to us would never ask another guy how his day's going.
No, not out of the blue like that. That's
why did you
That's
do
weird.
that, Adam?
I was just trying to, I saw Derek for the first time. Hey, Derek, nice day today. Gave him my change and
Suck your dick?
head off. No,
Do you want to have sex with Derek?
I don't. Don't want.
If you could have
Derek-
sex with any guy that you work with in here, who would it be?
I'm not gonna answer.
Just pick one. Just pick one.
Any guy.
One of the guys in here that works here.
It's all
Who would
fantasy.
it be?
Saeed.
Holy shit!
Just get this
That
motherfucker.
speaks volumes.
No, I just put it out there.
Saeed.
I just put it out there because I knew that
Saeed.
he'd react
Wow.
like that.
All right, here's Saeed.
What?
Saeed,
Yes.
let's see if Saeed's flattered by this. Saeed,
Saeed?
we haven't talked to you in a while.
I am rather disgusted by Adam's choice by having
Saeed's
sex
the
with
poor
me.
man's Sanjaya.
Now, why does that kind of disgust you?
He's just so strange.
It's not your
Earlier
type?
Today, he was talking to me about, like, giving up pussy and stuff,
No.
and I just couldn't believe it.
What was he saying?
He was saying that back in college, when he was in college, that he had so many chances getting laid and, like, getting hand jobs and shit. I'm like, what are you talking
Hand
about? But I
jobs?
couldn't do it
Where is
because
this?
I was just too nervous.
I'm assuming he's gay, right?
I don't know.
We never
Are you
asked
gay?
him.
No, I'm not.
I don't believe it, but do me a favor. Can you have a conversation with her in general? Just
Yeah, sure.
a general conversation. Just have one like he was.
What's your name?
I'm Shelly. What's your name?
Saeed. What do you do?
Cool. I just have a day job. I work secretary type stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
My
here.
sister is the secretary.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Yeah. It's not great.
Yeah, really.
He's got to be gay, man. It's too much S's. It sounds like the fucking tea is ready in this motherfucker right here.
Steam's escaping here.
He's way more.
Are you not gay? Are you serious?
I'm positive.
You're not lying.
I have a girlfriend, yes.
Really?
Yes.
I know you've been accused of being gay before, without a doubt, right?
Yeah,
All
totally.
right, fair enough,
Throughout
man.
high school, I was the faggot.
It's something with the speech, really.
Yeah.
It's something with the speech. Your S's come out very effeminate.
And the hand on the
Is what it
hip,
is.
and the fucking, and the tight,
Yeah, and the tight
DoorDash
jeans and the
tight
Jeans are definitely.
There's just something going on, but what's your girlfriend's name? Jessie?
Laura.
Yeah, Laura?
You're dressed like a runaway girl in Seattle.
That's exactly what he's just like.
Christ.
And the common denominator here is Steve hired all these guys, so.
Yes, of course. Steve did it. It's wonderful. I just want to be surrounded by boys.
Steve holds up a picture of a pussy, and whoever goes, ugh, you're hired.
Oh my God.
All right, well, Saeed has heard all this before, so. What do you think of him?
Yeah, what's your assessment?
I really don't know what to say because I'm just so confused about him. But I really am really horrified if I'm. Like,
I feel like just beating you in a closet and make you come out of it after fucking. He just make me
so
uncomfortable.
strange. There's no words can tell how strange he is.
He's strange, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting over and over again. You're just a weirdo.
He's such a shooter, dude.
weirdo.
I say you don't fucking push him any
Yeah, you
further.
got some.
Yeah, you think he's one of those?
He's a shooter.
You like
dude.
guns?
No, I don't. I'm a pacifist.
Oh, okay.
Have you been watching him as people, just his he's standing there listening?
Very uncomfortable.
Very, very strange kid, man.
I don't think he's violent though, because he wants to perform, and performers very rarely, he's not isolated. He's a performer. He's open. Does comedy, danced on television, so he gets it out a little bit. He doesn't just isolate and not talk to anybody.
All right, Dr. Norton, thank you.
That's why I don't think he's. I think you're the type of idiot that accidentally kills the hooker at the bachelor party. Because you're trying to prove you like pussy so much that you just hit it with a sofa. Fucking out of it across her skull. See, guys, it's hot. All right.
She's dead, thanks.
She's she's a supermodel from Brazil. She's 21. Daniela Sarajiba, I think is how you say her name.
Yeah, Sports Illustrated swimsuit model.
Oh, yes.
And hi.
She certainly is.
Are you real?
Really go for your dad.
Are you real?
Oh, is she real?
If you only can touch.
What?
You said you can touch.
Oh, you don't want to say that to this crew.
Yeah, we do. So you're in this month's Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue.
Yeah, for my fourth time, I'm in Sports Illustrated swimsuit. It's amazing being there.
4 times?
My fourth year, actually.
4th year, wow.
And this is actually wearing the exact opposite of what you could have worn in the Sports Illustrated. A big, heavy sweater. I know, it's very cold out. Don't you girls do some photo shoots, though, when it's kind of cold, even though you're in bikinis?
Yeah, sometimes it's really freezing. Like, not in the shot for Sports Illustrated, but just to have an idea, I was shooting in China. It was 0 Fahrenheit, and I had summer clothes, so...
Oh, and it was cold out, and yeah.
So how about we take the sweater off then?
She can't take the sweater off.
Why? She's got a bra on.
Don't be
Patrice, you're with me, right?
Be crude.
Say Patrice is with me. It's just a bra.
Where in Brazil are you from?
I'm from Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, what's up?
Look
at this.
Oh,
Mia Pataka, baby.
Mia Pataka.
Mia Pataka.
Help me.
Help me.
Hey, tudo bem?
Tudo bem.
Quantos anos?
Yes.
No. Quanto custa muito caro?
No contumeatos. Obrigado. Janada.
Desculpe, por favor.
Bobby, Brazil. Bobby, no USA.
Sheraton LeBlanc, please.
Sheraton LeBlanc?
LeBlanc.
Oh, have you been there?
I've been there.
What do you think?
Do you know the music, Girl from Ipanema?
Nah, I don't pay no attention to music.
You know,
I don't listen to
Sammy
Davis
I know, you don't listen to music.
What's the place?
What?
The
Monte Carlo? Monte Carlo.
Rocinha or Vidigal?
Rocinha.
That's where you're from, Rocinha?
No.
Or Vidigal?
say?
Close to my house, but it's
Favela? What favela?
It's really
you
what
close.
favela you
What
from?
favela you from?
I don't live in the favela, but it's in the
I know, not now, but I know you grew up there, right?
Wait,
Where's your little shack house, baby? Come on, now
guys,
talk to
what?
me.
Slums.
The slums?
Yeah, the
But
You're
I
asking
tell
what
you.
slum she's from? This guy's, and they say I'm bad? Because I want her sweater
I
off?
just scoop it, por favor.
It wouldn't be bad to go in the favela, actually. But some people are very nice. Some people are not very nice. It's like you
Yeah.
gotta be careful there.
These guys have been in Brazil a few times. They enjoy going to Brazil.
And they don't enjoy the beaches.
I don't even know what the beach looks like.
They usually stay at what, the hotel?
Yes, we would stay in the hotel and we would go out and have Coca-Colas at Helpe, and we would go to
What's Helpe?
Helpe's a nightclub.
Oh, okay.
And at the Monte Carlo, they had a
Oh,
little water cooler that was nice that we'd use.
And,
So you went to Rio de Janeiro to go to Help, is
Yes,
it?
yes.
Yes.
This club.
What else is there to do?
Whatever.
Well, girls, right?
Prostitutes.
Oh, prostitute.
No.
Is that what
Come on now. Come on now.
These girls liked us.
Come on now.
They liked us.
I know.
Come
I
now.
tell you, I've been there once. I got really shocked.
And
if I saw you
you're
there.
doing Letterman tonight too, right?
Entertainment?
You're doing Letterman. Are you on Letterman?
No, not Letterman.
David,
what role is
no.
it? Okay.
I'm doing Conan O'Brien.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm getting nervous. You guys are trying to relax me a little bit here.
Oh, don't get nervous.
Don't be nervous.
Don't get nervous at all.
You're going to be great on Conan.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, well, these guys like
Yeah.
to go down there for some recreation.
Yeah, the sun.
Right.
I like the sun.
I like going down
Yeah,
there
I like going to the beach.
in July.
I don't like this weather. What's going on, guys?
It's winter.
I came from Brazil, super summer.
Oh,
sunny
so nice and
beach.
warm.
We crossed the street, we are there in the beach, and now I come here and it's windy. It's like snowing and raining.
It's God punishing you for your beauty.
Guys, let's move to Brazil.
So now, how did you get into modeling? You're in Brazil, and you
Our
look
DNA got it.
you look very pretty and everything. So what, did somebody approach you?
I
And
tell you, my mom, she was a model too.
oh, your mom was a model.
Unfortunately, she's not here because she's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And
How old is she?
now she's 50, but she looks like 35. No, she's hot.
Oh, you
She
love
is.
your mother. I'll be the judge of that. You got a picture of her?
And so my mom, when she got pregnant, I was born in 3 days. I was cover from a very important magazine in Brazil.
3 days old, you already had the cover shot.
I already had the cover shot.
Yeah. A nude?
Nude, of course.
Yes, of course. 3 days old.
Are you
Cute
married?
baby nude.
Yeah, baby nude.
I wasn't that cute actually when I was born.
No? Did you go through a funny stage in like
ugly
school? Because a lot of models, they say, oh, I was like the ugly duckling in
They
junior
don't have-
high or
they don't
high
have
school
back there.
and stuff. Or were you just always?
Like after 2 years, I started to get like cute.
Yeah.
You
Better,
can see though where
you know?
like her head's kind of funny shaped. Like
what? Patrice.
No, what he's saying. I know what he's saying. He's
Yeah,
saying
you
there
can
was
see
there was a
where.
time where she was a little awkward and she grew into her beauty. Now she's
She didn't
beautiful.
say that, you dumbass.
Oh,
It's
all right. I was
that
just
is
trying to
that's what she
protect my
said.
She's
Hey.
3 days old on a cover, and then after a couple of years, she goes
and that-
cute.
No, and after that, I stopped it completely, and I started working again when I was 11 to 12.
Oh, really?
Because
And she's married, I think. Look at
I just got married, sorry guys.
Is he from Brazil?
Yeah,
Brazilian
I
guy.
love
5 months ago.
He does
Really?
the capoeira and all. I mean, he does the karate thing and all.
Caipirinha, of course. We're the best in caipirinha.
I mean, he know, and
If
he
you
does
want, I
that.
can do one for you. What is the vodka? We need the vodka, the cachaça.
You know how to do that?
Of course I know. how to
Do you do jujitsu too and all that?
No.
Does he do jujitsu? He probably
No,
does.
no.
What's he do? He's a model too, huh?
Wait, she can do some moves?
no.
She can do moves?
Well,
Nothing
you know
to do with my business.
Can you,
No.
like,
It's Brazilian. It's like this.
can she
like,
take out E-Rock or something?
Oh yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
sure she could. She kick him right in his soft face.
You want E-Rock, you want to take her on?
How old is your husband?
Why?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Okay.
I'm curious because she's 21. I want to know.
No, I'm 23, guys.
So you're 23, and
Yeah.
and I want.
If
I
you
was
want
just
to say I'm
wondering.
21, I'll be happy.
So you're 23, but I was wondering because it's you just try to understand where you coming from. Is it an older man or is it your age?
No, he's 34.
Delicious.
Oh, okay.
It's perfect. I
Yeah.
don't like young guys.
No.
No.
Me neither.
No, they're probably just,
No, it's too.
you're a
too
model.
Babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come
It
too
has to be
fast.
like 11 years different. 8 to 11.
8 to 11 years old difference. Yeah, that's different.
And what attracted you to him?
Huh?
What attracted you to him?
Electricity.
He got out there for fellas. Come on.
All right, listen.
We gotta.
Yeah, we're gonna. Can you hang out? Because these guys got to do a
Quick
scene really
acting.
fast.
We're gonna just hang out though. We'll promote. What
Yeah,
you
but Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue, right?
Yeah.
We can't.
Conan tonight. It's her name is Daniela Saraiva.
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 What kind of shit? What kind of shit were you saying?
That was the
How old are
funniest
you?
moment on the show.
How much? How old are you? How much it costs? That's too expensive.
Hello.
What
hello?
favela you from? Hosina or Vidigal?
Yeah.
What is that? Like the
That's
slums?
the pride, the slums. And
Right.
we
Hooker
was asking a
City.
hooker question. Helpy.
That I don't even know if people.
Monte Carlo.
And
Mia
Mia
Pataka. She pretended like she didn't know, but girls from Rio who aren't hookers hate hookers.
Oh shit!
That's
There's only
why
3
that
of
was
them.
hilarious. Because these guys didn't even there wasn't even a space between her saying Rio de Janeiro and you guys jumping.
No, they
right.
just went off.
Oh, that was really funny.
Tutu Ben.
Baby, you have to know. You have to know the most important one. Right when she's done, Janada. Thank you.
Oh no!
And then Vi is go. Vi.
And then Patrice goes, I was going to take a Sharpie and write 150 on her palm. What's that about?
You'd write a finger, and you write
with the,
how much with your finger on her palm,
Like it's sand.
and you just write. She goes 2, and you go and then you just write 150 on her palm.
And then she takes an eraser, which is her other finger, and erases that.
That's a computer in Brazil.
And then you go, okay. Then you go 170, and then she goes, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then the Sheraton LeBlanc, that's where we stayed.
Oh, the Othon.
What was that
Sheraton?
place? The Monte Carlo? Is that what it's called? The one with the lockers? and stuff?
Are you staying in apartmenta or hotel? I'm in a hotel. Hotel.
That was the
apartmenta or hotel.
I swear to God, you give those girls like your little sundries in the bathroom, the free little soaps. Oh, it's like taking them shopping. I swear to God, the little shampoos.
fucking guy.
The last time I went with my girl, which was the second favorite time ever. The first favorite was when we all went.
The first
we just
time
was all
with
there.
Jason and him?
It was one when Norton was so funny. It was the funniest time. I laughed harder than I ever laughed in my life. It was just great times. That was a great day.
Oh, with Evan, it was me, you, Evan, Jason. I want to say Bobby and Richard. Voss is there. And
No.
Bobby
Voss
wasn't there.
Voss's time. I
What's
hate
the
to say it.
first time?
That was the first time.
Yeah.
But Voss wasn't. Cause Voss hated it.
And Voss
Voss wasn't doing what we were doing. He was like. Voss didn't.
Are there any golf courses around here?
He wasn't fun. He's not a fun guy like that.
I gotta stop.
Like that.
I gotta stop the show because they're acknowledging it. It has to be acknowledged. New funniest moment. Voss said, "I thought you were speaking Brazilian."
Yeah,
after I said that.
yeah, he doesn't know any better.
Like a dog chewing your sock.
When I said they were speaking Portuguese, you said, I thought they were speaking Brazilian.
Oh no!
So we got to stop the show and acknowledge that because people cannot believe you said that live.
That's
You just weren't fun on that level. On that level.
Yeah,
filthy
we
guy with
smashed
hookers.
Norton because he wouldn't come out until the sun went down. Remember, he would show.
Oh, and then Norton was falling in love. That was the greatest part.
Oh, really?
He got dumped by a hooker, and we laughed at him
like a
like.
hooker give her money back.
I know. She said you look like a cross between Sinead O'Connor.
Sinead O'Connor. You
Sinead, yeah.
D leaving out, you ummy.
She gave Norton an extra.
And girls who don't do it, that model was annoyed.
Yeah.
That we would do. She just knows how to be.
Oh, of course.
But
Yes, she's
she
gotta,
was annoyed when we went into
have
hooker talk.
toys.
No, we're like typical guys too. 'Cause we suck because she's like an 11. She's in the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. As soon as we sat down here before we went on the air, we're like, you know what? She wasn't that great.
She did nothing for me.
We were like,
No,
when she sat down, her ass kind of pushed out a little too much.
She had. She was wearing pants that like her ass didn't look good at all.
It looks, but there was bad pants. Listen, she models swimsuits.
Yes.
She's used to being almost naked. She had a beautiful, kissable face. That's what I liked. Is her face was very
But
pretty,
her outfit,
very sweet.
I don't know.
She had
She's
those,
all right.
She had the boots. She looked like she just got done from a horse race.
Yeah, it was like she was in riding gear.
Yeah.
I thought she was okay, fella. She didn't. And put it this way: not that she wasn't beautiful. She just didn't do anything. That little piece of garbage that comes in here and
Jesus Christ,
shows some of her cheek. She does it more for me more than that girl.
Who?
The little Brazilian thing that will come in here from time to time.
She hasn't been here in a while.
Oh my God. Who, Master Poe?
No,
she didn't do anything for
she
you,
goes,
though, right?
Yeah. She goes on Pal Talk with Patrice. Huh? You don't see her on Pal Talk, the little Brazilian girl that comes in here?
I don't see her.
Yeah, she's on there sometimes.
She did something bad. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm crazy, but it's like a friend of mine. We always go, she ugh, and he goes, "Would you fuck it?" I go, "That has nothing to do with it." It has nothing to do with it. But she was.
If you saw her,
wait, so what was wrong with that girl then?
She didn't have a good ass.
She didn't have a good ass. She was
a bore.
She was all right.
She can barely speak English.
Let me tell you,
she's gonna be a bore.
But she was a bore. No. She was
try
a
to be
bore.
on
She was a
Portuguese
bore
radio.
attitude.
I thought she had a great little ass, but the pants, because there was a couple of places where she was standing with the pants were bad, but if she wore something that was highlighting her little tight ass, she has a small little butt, man, because she's a fucking model.
Combined, we don't make a 10, and we're just trashing this lady.
A big actor
that's
like
what
me,
guys do. You got to pick them apart. It's
the girls at the cellar last
bad.
night. There were two girls there that were.
She's from Brazil.
That blonde last night.
You saw her in a big loose sweater. Can you imagine her in a fucking sexy little F? He was trying to
You
show
don't have to
off?
imagine. Where's the fucking magazine?
Oh, I don't know what
you
that
can
language.
look and see.
Where's my
I've seen
swimsuit
better
issue?
girls in a Rocco Siffredi.
Where's the
porno.
magazine?
Anthony's a square dude, and I don't mean like L7. He's not a showbiz guy.
No,
so
no.
I know his breakup was very square. I know it was for me to get him this way. There had been problems way before this, because this is going out is like. That's like phase 12. He had already curled up and was playing all his 80s sad music. You know he already did that. He was going back and forth with the emails and the talking and the mind games. And I said, we got to go over there before his cornball white friends tell him, dude. Because white guys, misery loves company. White guys would rather kill their wife than leave her. Like, if it's going bad, they'll throw her in the river before she goes, bitch, I'm done with you.
Oh, damn.
They'll kill her first. So you know guys go, yo, dude, go back. So we raced down there, caught up to him, had to get through a few of the O&A guys, fans. Hey, that's fine.
Yeah.
Then we talked. First thing I had to tell him, don't go back with her. Second thing I had to tell him, cancel all the Bank of Anthony. The Bank of Anthony closed.
Down the Bank of Anthony.
The Bank of Anthony. When she realizes that she was only as good as Anthony's credit card. Who are you? I'm so happy I don't have to be her friend.
Oh, jeez. Really?
If you get back with it, it'll be awkward. It will be awkward because I am only a guy's girlfriend's friend. My good friend got divorced. What do you think? I say hi to his wife?
You're the guy's friend.
I'm your friend.
Yeah. That's
she
what
gets
happens.
all that love because of you.
Right.
She's done. Cancel it out. She's gonna realize, dude. And then when I said that in terms of Anthony, see, this is what's fantastic. I like to see the destruction of women.
You certainly do.
I really do. And when she realizes that she lucked up big time, just the pain and suffering, when she realizes she has a millionaire, but who's really an air conditioner repairman at heart. He's a blue collar dude at heart, and she's gonna realize that she's only be able to get blue collar guys, not blue collar millionaires, guys.
Just regular blue collar working guy.
She got a refrigerator repairman who has a mansion. Watch how much she's gonna suffer now. When we do the next O&A virus tour in the summer, and her little backstage passes, no good.
Oh, Jesus.
When she comes and she's like, hi, and people go, who are you? Who? When you put a face like, remember what's that movie with what's the movie where they were fighting David Letterman and Leno when they first had the battle?
Oh, right.
and
Yeah,
the
night-
manager of Leno.
Night shift, was it? Or
Night shift
Yeah.
was the lady that played in Misery. And
Yeah.
Kathy Bates.
Kathy
right?
Bates, and
Sure.
had her face
Yeah.
at the door at NBC.
Persona non grata.
Do not let her in. When you see her big face at the virus tour, do not let her in.
Oh my God, Patrice is you're really loving this, Patrice.
It's because they deserve it.
You don't want anyone to be happy, do you? In a
No,
relationship.
it's not even about that. It's not about happy. Yeah, I do want somebody to be happy.
Yeah.
The man. The guy. I want you to be happy.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he went into why they broke up, but it was typical girl stuff. And I will say, every time I open my fat mouth, you guys go, dude, you're a weirdo. You're
What, to
whack.
you?
Yeah, you.
Not at
you
all.
jackass.
Well, a lot of times.
I told him.
You make a lot of sense.
I told him you can't be a girl, live in a mansion, and just be some broad.
He did say
You
this.
have to be the top person. It can't be unclear what you are. It started to disintegrate into that typical world. And I told him what he did. He was a general, right, in his world, who kept promoting a soldier who didn't buy into what his army was doing. Like, so he had a soldier who he kept promoting to, captain, a sergeant, lieutenant, who didn't go, yes, sir, no, sir. It was a race to be equal. But there's one general, one. And it was you. And you didn't have her in, people call what I do to my girl brainwashing. But I'm
They would call it that.
If your hands are dirty, you clean them.
So if a brain is dirty,
Her mind was dirty. You gotta wash your brain if it's dirty. She had a dirty mind.
Anthony just started a draft. He's looking for privates at this point.
Yes, he
and
does.
many of them. And many
but
privates.
Here's your problem.
Yeah.
This is you're going way back in time. This is a mistake. You'll learn it now. This is the second mistake you made. Third mistake, there'll be no third. You have to get a girl program so she can train any other troops around. Generals don't do basic training. Generals come in for morale.
Right.
When the soldiers are down, you come in and go, hey, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Things are going to pick up. And then
This
you
is
walk
it.
away.
And
And
they all go, ooh, the general came and visited.
you need to get yourself Lee R. Hermie or Arlie.
Arlie. Listen to me, you maggots. You need that guy?
Fat buddy. You got to get one of them, man. I'm so happy. I know she going to hate me if she see me, but I don't. Because I'm a phony with guys, girls. I told you.
Yeah.
Opie, if things go bad, who are you? Who are you? It trickles down.
Yeah.
King Anthony.
King.
It's King
And
Anthony.
then-
And then it trickles down.
Then it trickles down.
Oh, I was so happy.
Well, I guess
Boy.
Patrice is very happy here.
Dude.
I guess so.
Getting back to your safe word, and just give us a safe word.
Is there a safe word?
No, there's no safe word. You know.
You know what the safe word is?
Because we pretty much cut Anthony wide open. We're getting to see the inner workings of Anthony the last week or so.
Why should you care? What, man?
What?
All I ask you to do is just not mess with these low-life citizens. Just listen.
I think, Patrice, did you say you want Anthony to date Jill Nicolini?
Yes. Anthony
from Channel 11 here in New York City?
You are too accessible to these sociopaths over the different internet mediums.
Is that it?
I don't want you to date Super Toes 845. I don't want you to date Tickle Draws 106. I don't want you to do that. They're too accessible, dude.
Yeah?
You understand? You gotta go outside.
So where should I be going?
Here's where you should go.
All
But
right.
this guy doesn't like to leave his house, so that's perfect for him.
Let me get a little advice from Patrice.
We're gonna get him out of that, man.
Okay.
You, like I said, you have to go to another kingdom.
Another kingdom.
Another kingdom.
He's doing that. He's going to Cleveland right after the radio show.
And I know he's going to mess with Honey Dip 065. some other loser. I want you to go and find a place without real princesses, not commoners. Stop messing with commoners. Go
Yeah.
and find some royal blood.
Like where would one go, Patrice?
You know what you do? Dress just like you are. I'm telling you, just like you are right now.
Yeah.
Go find out where this CBS can get you some tickets to like one of these balls where these Jill Nicolinis go. These lonely, beautiful
like a
women.
debutante.
But not a debutante, but where debutante types go.
Right.
Go in there with your like everyman thing, right?
Yeah.
Go in there and go, I'm an everyman millionaire. Just not say it like that, but just give it to him in the eyes. I'm telling you, dude, upgrade. Upgrade.
Really?
Stop letting these regular bums.
Oh, shit.
Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see. I bet you there's a few regular bums here.
No, I just got my camera up today.
Just don't let Bianca Christ. Don't do it. Bianca Christ can't get none. No. She's not allowed. I'm telling you. Will you help me here?
I can't help. I tried helping this guy. I just
tried helping me.
I just sit back and laugh
You're
at this
going
point.
to Cleveland?
No, I'm going to see Jimmy Norton's show.
Thank you, Patrice.
What's the matter?
Patrice's looks says it all. We all know you barely leave your house, and all of a sudden you've middle of winter
to go fly and see a guy that you've known for 27 years.
I got
and seeing
nothing
his
to
ex
do.
so much that you could actually recite at this point.
I got nothing to do.
You do.
I'm not going to stomp around the big house and make it echo.
See, this is loneliness, man.
No.
Suffer through for
It's not loneliness.
He's enjoying himself.
It really isn't.
He's in a transitional period.
There's not this loneliness.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's boredom.
Yeah.
I'm getting bored. So I'm picking up and I'm going to Cleveland with Jimmy to hang out with Jimmy. Jimmy's a fun guy. Hang out and see the show.
You feel, it's almost like I feel.
Wait, why did he need a clean shave and a brand new haircut before Cleveland?
I feel the millions of people just sticking their middle finger up at the radio, which you're lying that you're doing right now.
What?
You're not flying to Cleveland to see Jimmy.
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
Cleveland is so depressing. Jimmy's funniness can't bring you out of nothing.
What? You know something?
Why don't you have a get together? Right?
Yeah.
Of some people, right?
Yeah.
And we get a couple of we call a couple of girls, hang out. You know, I bring my girl.
Right.
And we bring a couple of friends.
Yeah, but the girls you know are going to crush my poor Anthony.
Oh, you should have seen
They are some big
Jesus.
girls that hang around.
Yeah.
I had some.
Anthony's a little guy, man. You can't do that to my pal.
Patrice has this beautiful girl. Then he brings along, I don't know, she brought along a friend.
A monster.
And she was like...
You want Anthony to be with a monster? The girl's going to crush my Anthony into a pancake.
We need to open Anthony up to everything that's out there.
Yeah.
Different ways to relate. You only know how to relate to Bianca. We need to get you to relate.
Well, the name on...
we got to pull him out of...
Well, we're trying to get a hot teen, hot pajama party.
See, we don't want hot teen.
Why not?
I reject this radio stuff. We're not gonna have.
This guy is single for the first time since, I don't know, the Carter administration.
Jesus Christ.
I think he needs.
Cut me some slack here.
I think he needs to just enjoy himself for a solid year or two.
This girl, whatever this chick is on Fox 5.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Do you think I want something like that?
Old.
No, he's not ready, dude.
This guy.
I'm not ready for what?
We have to get you thinking different, man. This is
really?
not. You're not a frat guy.
Why do you want me to do something to go against what I'm attracted to?
See, you're not even. That's not even. We're all attracted to that. That's like saying we like steak. Like that doesn't even count. Like young, tender, 19-year-olds. I'd push my girl off a bridge to get a 19-year-old. It is what it is. That's not like a special thing. Like I'm attracted to that. We have to get you where happiness is gonna. We have to get you some soldiers, man. 20-year-old ain't no soldier. We need somebody that's gonna subscribe to your thinking process and keep you happy. It's your happiness is at stake.
Yeah, but then I'll be sacrificing.
What will you be sacrificing?
What I find attractive.
20-year-old asses.
Won't, man. But you've been doing that, though, right? You've been having a little 20-year-old this and that.
He's only been single a week. Give him a break.
Single a week.
So you think
I'm a week.
So flying to Cleveland
and I can't go out during the week. I can't go out during the week because of this god awful hours that this program has. So I got to get up too early to go. I can't be hanging out at 2 in the morning.
I'm gonna tell you what I do. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Go have lunch, dress poorly, at a really nice place. Go to that rich where the mobsters go to eat downtown, or one of those places, ill something, and you just see people go, who is this guy who's fraternizing with us? You need to upgrade into millionaire attitude.
You're the worst.
I do.
You do,
Well,
man.
what about our hot tea and hot pajama party? We have a promo and everything.
All right, listen, you got to do what you got to do.
We have a promo and everything.
Patrice is actually trying to help me as a person here.
We're looking at the possibilities. We really want to get a hot
statutory
tea,
rape case.
hot pajama party
Get this man
at his house with Pal Talk cameras. It's perfect.
Enough of the pal talks.
Can I play my dumb promo, please? Because we got to go to break.
Because imagine the young teenage scuzzbags that's going to even open up to this, whose parents are going to allow this.
It's perfect. That's how we're pushing it with the promo. Listen.
That's 866 FU line 1.
Let me tell you what the greatest thing about that.
Yeah.
It didn't say 18 and over.
Yeah.
It said 18 or 19. It was very specific. That was genius.
Very pigeonhole.
Well,
18
no,
or
why?
19, not 20, baby.
I'll tell you why. This is our thinking. We're kind of hoping that we could get this thing done.
And where's the pajama party?
At his house, but we're gonna
At my house.
No, listen to me. I got it all figured out. They're all gonna meet at a mall. We're gonna blindfold them. We're gonna have like stuff on the windows, and then we drive them to his house so they don't know where he lives.
Like a hostage.
We're gonna do a whole
imagine-
Batman thing with the girls.
Like a hostage situation. Then they
Can you
come in.
imagine the Long Island Railroad station pieces of garbage that's going to show up at your house? Can you imagine?
That's all I need is some bimbo tripping down the stairs and suing me.
Some scuzzbag in your house with fingerprints all on your wall. And your girl going, you left me so you could just be with 47 more of me?
47 more of me. You're the
Will
worst.
you stop it?
You're the worst.
Will you just stop?
When did you start caring about anyone?
Oh, that is hysterical.
I'm big on happiness, dude, with a couple
Yeah.
of dudes. I'm big on it.
Because we got Victoria standing by.
Oh, the Victoria.
You guys are in the same field.
Victoria Zidrock? God bless her, man. What a great... I was reading some of this. This is... You read her book?
No, what is it?
Oh, on scoring, Dr. Z on scoring.
Let me tell you something. We had her in a couple weeks ago, and she was very entertaining, but we were thinking, we got to get Patrice in with this woman, because you're in the same field, and Patrice will soon be writing his sex/relationship book.
So we what you call colleagues.
Oh.
Hey, how are you? All right.
And she likes to take out her boobies and stuff.
There you go.
She's a very smart woman to use that in her advantage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why be like these other fucking idiots and not use what
Right, gotta use it.
what
If
you're
you're
worth?
got it, right?
Your body. Look at the young TJ looking.
Excited, very excited. I'm TJ.
TJ was
Miller.
TJ was in a big Hollywood movie,
Oh, yeah?
Cloverfield.
And you know what? The
Did you
fact that
see
she
it?
has
Patrice
I haven't
hated
seen it
it.
yet.
the fact that she has a vagina almost makes her as important as everyone in here. That's the good thing about having a vagina.
Yeah.
It ups their
Vagina
level.
power.
Yeah.
Gotta know the power of your vagina.
I hope you brought your A game. I want to do something right away. I want TJ and you to switch seats. I need a buffer between you two.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because you're going to get distracted by her eyes and stuff. I need her across the studio.
They are blazingly beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank
all right.
you.
TJ, I'm serious. Could you guys just switch
My
seats?
goodness. Just a lovely
I
woman.
kind of like this seat.
I know. You guys are too close,
Oh,
though.
boy.
You might intimidate my buddy Patrice. I doubt it, but
She's gorgeous. Look at
Damn.
well dressed, very sharp, very clean looking.
look at the bra that barely covers up the boobies through the shirt that is see-through, right? Nice look,
The
right?
matching bra, too.
Matching
Very
bra?
important.
Yeah,
What?
very important.
So now I'm the buffer between
Gold bra.
Patrice.
Very important to who?
Well, important to everyone.
No,
Matching
not
bra.
men, but it's important
Well,
to
you know what
women.
it is? It's important. I think it's important to dress well. I think Anglo-Saxon American women can dress.
They can, but it doesn't
can't
mean
dress.
anything to Anglo-Saxon American men, by the way. We don't even care if you can read, let alone write a book.
All right, hold on.
I think you do care. I mean, men care for like a nice tight dress versus like something baggy with sneakers.
Not
Men
really,
love
just
heels.
whatever's easier to get off.
Hey, Patrice, really fast before we get into this, I want to say hi to Jeremy in Cleveland. We got a Maxwell update. People are dying for their Maxwell update. Yes, Jeremy.
Hi, guys. No Maxwell show yesterday. All messed up because he felt threatened because his home address and Google Map was put on Whackbag.
Oops.
Well, he started it, and I think he needs to go on the air and go, look, I made a mistake, and I'm going to shut up now, and then we stop.
I know a little birdie.
Oh, you know a little birdie? Well, I really strongly
told me.
suggest that the pests do not stop.
Oh, we're not.
Just make sure you're not doing anything that's illegal.
Nothing illegal. You don't need to do anything illegal. You just go on there and make his life a living hell on the air.
And if you know the station manager's email, just go, look, someone talk for the pest and go, look, it's very easy. If Maxwell goes on the air and says, I made a mistake by attacking this much bigger radio show, but if he goes on and says, I made a mistake, then we'll certainly stop this thing.
But until then, it keeps going and going and
Because
going.
these dopes in Cleveland think it's a cute 1, 2, 3 day battle. It really isn't. It really
No,
isn't.
we've been calling everybody. We're calling about his drug use. We're calling all the sponsors because they talk about he's an ex-heroin addict, and Stansbury talks about smoking weed and drinking.
Does he?
So we're going to call their sponsors and have them drop because we don't like the drug
Benjamin.
There you go.
Benjamin.
So keep up the fight, fellas.
Benny Bornstein, is he going to be down there?
Yeah, Anthony's going to be in Cleveland tonight. Jimmy's
Yes.
doing the House of Blues tonight, and it should get interesting.
Stop by and say hi.
I think we're going to tape a few things for everybody while we're
Sure.
up there. So thank you, Jeremy. Thank you to all the pests out there. We knew you guys were still alive, and we greatly appreciate the fight. All right.
The brawlage.
Now, Patrice, let me explain here. Victoria, right? I forgot your name already.
She gave him the iciest stare.
Watch out.
She gave him the you're not
what it is? You
scoring
remember
stare.
me by Dr. Z.
Dr.
Yeah.
Z, okay.
And it's an important point. You like remember her name.
How do you
I
pronounce
use it
this beautiful
often.
last name, by the way, man?
Zadrak.
By the way, we got spies all over the place. I don't want to steal spy report because that's Ron Fez's thing. But we do have our own spies, and they like to communicate with us. And they said that you only gave us like topless, and on Howard's show you were riding like sex toys. What's that about?
Well, you guys don't have any sex.
You would
toys
actually
here
ride
to
a sex thing if we had one?
I brought my own Sibian because I told him I didn't know where his has been. It's like, he's got all kinds of skanky girls on that show. So I brought my
Sure.
very own Sibian to
People
his
were
show.
really mad that we only got like
But
boobies.
I was also on like 10 times, and on
So we
his
have to
show.
work up
So,
to
yes,
penetration?
yes.
Work up to the
Yeah.
You had to work it up. I've been on so many times. There's only so many tricks you could do. So.
Right.
But by the way, he said I had the ugliest last name ever. Now that's insulting. So Patrice
How is that
just,
insulting?
He just scored a major point. He said I have a beautiful last name.
It's a joke.
Howard thought it was ugly. Thought it was a gross last name, Zudrak. I think it's
Zadrak.
great. It has
I
power.
think it's just lacking
because
in
everybody's
vowels.
like, everybody's
Strong consonant. The
Exactly.
Z, something like zebra. You can't just look the word zebra. You can't you can't ignore it.
Zeal, zebra.
She's got the last
zest.
name of a scientist.
Zadrak.
Yeah.
Zadrak.
I mean, because everybody's here.
I was a father of hydrogen. The hydrogen bomb was the
Enrico
Zadrak
Fermi.
family in Mother Russia. Very good scientist, Zadrak. Yes. We drink a vodka. Very important in my country. Now I drive cab.
Yeah, Dr. Z. Patrice O'Neill has a very unique way of looking, which is very smart, by the way, and very brilliant.
Thanks, man.
Very logical. And why is Mike fooling around with a strap-on dildo over there? Mike?
Oh, Jesus.
The TMZ kid's got a dildo in his hand. Why? Bored? So Patrice has a very unique way of looking at love and relationships that is a little different than yours. That's why we invited Patrice in here today.
Good.
I mean, you gave some great
Difference
advice
is
last time
good.
you were on the show,
Yeah.
but you haven't heard Patrice's angle yet.
Yeah.
My angle is just basically to cut out the editing system within men. There's a system that we have, where at the bottom of your gut, you have a feeling. And women can go from the bottom of that gut. Like, I'm reading a couple of chapters of your book. There's some things here that's basically just bottom of the gut things where this is what makes us happy. Men have an editing system in the middle before it gets to our mouth and brain where we're always trying to make someone else feel better before we open our mouths. And I'm trying to cut that editing system out so that actually women can really, truly understand what we want. As opposed to, like, no offense, good things in your book, but it's almost like this book is like if a fish was writing a book to fishermen to say how to catch me. Do you understand?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would I need help from a fish on how to catch you? That makes no sense. Doesn't exist. That goes against what you really are. This book is, there's no book on how to get men. Or how there's no book that a woman could write on how to get men to get you. That doesn't make any sense. This is more of a woman power thing. And I think you have enough power in this game, in the relationship game. That's what I think. I don't think that you need help. Because that's what this book is basically, helping women. It's not helping men. Because what we do, this is completely against what we are, animal-wise. This is a book on editing. Like, to give us tips, like I read one thing where it says 1 to 10, the worst things to talk about during a date.
Right.
Don't talk about religion. Don't talk about... It's like, what is there to talk about? You're saying what you don't want to talk about. Again, this is for you. It's not for us.
No, but you listen. That's the idea. These are shortcuts. Do you wanna
shortcuts to what?
Into her panties. These are the shortcuts. If you're going to start talking about religion, if you're going to start talking about your mother, it's going to take you longer to get. If you're going to listen,
but ultimately there is no shortcuts. See, shortcuts to a woman's panties ends up being long cuts to my fucking life. do you know what I mean? Meaning, you are not teaching women on how to give up pussy and walk away. It doesn't exist.
No, I'm not teaching women. I'm teaching guys how to get beautiful women fast. And yeah, sometimes
this is nothing fast. We're looking for, hey, how are you? Listen, can I just stick my finger in? That's what we're looking for. You just basically, this is a how to pick up women. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. But, I mean, no disrespect to this book. But again, we're talking, see how free you get to be when you tell a guy, here's how you get us. But why don't you listen to how we want to get you? Because we're masters at getting. But see, here's what you guys don't do. Women don't, you should write a book on how to keep a man, which is your job.
Well, I don't need to keep a man. I have a hard time getting rid of them, right? So,
on what level, though? Let's be honest here. Getting rid of them? Is that what your life is? Getting rid of men? That's not that's against your nature.
No, exactly. But I don't need a book on keep a man. Do you know what I mean?
You
a woman
need
like
a book on keeping a man.
And I'm not writing for women. You know, I mean, I'm writing for guys. So basically,
when you say you don't need a book,
this is an insight into how to score women that look like me.
That is impossible. You know how to score you? How do you do that?
Well, I know how to score because I know how to score these kind of women. I've hooked up with these women before.
And how do you do it? How do I score you?
Well,
can any guy score you?
Of course.
Okay.
I've slept with hundreds of men. Therefore, there's plenty of women.
That's beautiful. I like you. I like you a lot for saying that. By the way,
you slept with hundreds.
I'm
that's
being
fantastic.
Really honest.
That's fantastic.
I had a very promiscuous young life, and
is that continued?
Because you gotta either hold them up or hold them down. To be honest with you.
Could that continue this afternoon?
What I'm saying is like
she's not answering you.
No, promise. But what I'm saying is that there are certain kind of men that turn women on naturally, and the men that listen, you know what? It's very simple. If you just say to a woman, "How do you feel about that?" A woman's gonna love you because guess what? You're strong but sensitive kind. That's
too
all
much
you're
thinking.
gonna say. No, there's no thinking.
You're adding too much thinking.
It's just
to what guys want.
But there is no thinking. It's
there you go. And here's what you're doing right now. You're telling. This is the thing. You're telling. Like, say if I'm a shark swimming around the ocean, you got in the water and just told a shark how to be a shark, and you're a tuna. Like, how do you tell me how to be what I am? Do you feel me? Like, we don't want to
tell you what
we
you
do
know what
all
you are.
this stuff in this book. A lot of it anyway. I didn't read the whole book. It's things that we already do, but we don't want to do. That's why we're losing. Our existence with you is a complete lie. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No,
we lie. We don't go from our gut to our mouth.
But I don't encourage to lie. I don't encourage guys to lie.
This is what you're encouraging.
No.
If I want to talk about religion, why can't I talk about religion?
You can talk about religion, but chances are, if she's of different religion, she's going to get turned off of walk away.
There we go. It's the arrogance.
It's better you find out right away, though.
Who gives a shit?
Right.
This is the problem we have. It's all about what is turning you. Fuck you. Like, not trying to be offensive, but fuck what you want. Because really what it boils down to is your vagina.
But do you want to get laid or not? It comes down to how badly do you want to get laid.
There you go. You weigh in your existence. This guy here, right?
T.J. Miller.
T.J. Miller.
T.J. Miller.
The great T.J. Miller.
Fucking in an $80 million
doesn't know how to hold a
blockbuster
fucking
movie,
camera
right?
still, but
I'm going to
Jesus.
tell you that a vagina, he had to be in a movie, he has to be at comics, he has to be doing what he's doing in life to get some kind of stature just to get your pussy. This is what I'm saying. Women never offer up.
Yours specifically, by the way. I've been doing all this for yours specifically.
But what? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't impress you, but it fucking should. The fact that I have to have a goddamn good credit, I have to have a nice car.
No.
I have
Who
to.
gives a shit about good credit? I don't talk about good credit.
I'm sorry. You talk about everything else.
I talk about a
But
bad boy. I talk about being spontaneous and risk taking.
Who
I talk about
cares?
sense of humor.
What? We
I talk
already
about
know.
confidence and
We
authority.
already know. What do you have to have? But besides
Definitely
a twat,
not good credit.
Besides a twat, what do women have to get a man? You don't have to be charming. How do you get a man without your pussy? How would you get a man?
That is interesting.
How do I get a
Dr.
man?
Z, if you didn't have a pussy, how would you get a man?
How would you?
Well, you know, there's plenty of guys who are into things other than the pussy, unfortunately. You'd be
But I
surprised.
like to.
I mean, into
I'm just asking the question. If you didn't have a vagina, and this is, I get very passionate about this. Don't think I'm attacking you. But without,
no, I understand.
But wait a second, because here's what you're about to do. You're about to do some woman stuff. You're not going to answer the question. You're going to spin it into
I'm not gonna
actually something else.
You know, I've been to Rio de Janeiro, and if you watch Rio de Janeiro, you see these women. You see these women in quotations that stand there, and then you see guys pulling over and getting blowjobs. Guess what? These are not women. These are transsexual.
This is exactly
and
what I'm saying. What the fuck?
Vaginas have nothing to do with
that had
this.
nothing to do with the question. See, I'm pretty magical with this shit. I knew you was going to switch it up. But what I'm saying is, there is no. It has everything to do with it. Vagina. There's no guy in here that's ever gotten pussy in their life because they have a dick. Do you understand what I'm saying? Meaning, we can't just go, look at this dick, ladies. We have to have a skill level, a charm level. We have to have a fucking, how many pages? A 400-page book to read to figure out how to fuck beautiful women. Have you ever charmed your way into dick? Have you ever talked your way into anything? Have you ever been charming?
Absolutely.
Have you ever taken a man out to dinner who didn't want to give you dick, but you fucking talked your way into it?
Actually,
you talked your way into dick before.
I have, believe it or
really,
not.
to a man that didn't want to fuck you? Really, what did you do? What were some of those charming things you did to make me want to fuck you and I didn't want to at first?
I think what Patrice is saying...
Wait a minute, TJ, because here's why we fucked up.
Okay.
Because TJ, this is what we do. We don't have ball togetherness, men.
Nope.
Because this is what makes us better than women,
just
too.
sit back and enjoy.
TJ is going to go, ooh, this is a good time to play good cop, bad cop, right? Where it's like, oh, see, Patrice, this is what he's doing. And no offense, but he'll do anything to fuck you. This is what he's doing. But for the basic part of it, we have an objective. And you don't understand this objective. See,
you have an evolutionary objective to fuck as many women as you can.
And you have an evolutionary objective to fuck one guy as much as you can.
Exactly.
Where's your skill to do that?
What do you mean my skill to do that?
Where's your skill to fuck? And instead of pretending that these hundreds of men you're proud of, you really want one guy that you can call your man.
Now. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but how are you having that? How are you keeping this guy?
How do you think I keep that guy?
The good one. How do you ask me a question with a question? Boobies. This is what I'm saying. This is all I'm saying is
how do I keep
it's
him?
hard for them to admit what they are. Exactly. Why? This is what the fuck. This is what they boil themselves down to.
Patrice stood up. He's standing up.
They boil themselves down to sex.
And
why are we supposed to make them better? Why are we supposed to make them better than what they think they're selfish?
I also make a good living. Much better living than my man does, so that helps.
Which is why your relationship is on the way out anyway, because you can't deal with having a guy that's less cool than you.
Oh, he's not less cool.
He absolutely is. He's a man that is not better than his woman.
Why is he not better?
Because he doesn't make as much money as you.
But that doesn't define somebody better or worse.
Yeah, it does for you. Yeah, you look at a king.
You
want a
me
king in your
why?
life? Is he your king?
Yeah, he's my king.
How's he your king when you're above him and you're the queen?
I don't think I'm above him.
Queen, king don't exist. It's king, queen.
I don't think I'm above him.
You're better than him.
I'm not better than him. We're equal.
You're just enjoying your control right now, but now, as soon as you get done with him, he'll be gone.
I'm not done with him. I mean, we're equal in this relationship.
You don't know how to make yourself happy. And not you, women. This is what it boils down to.
I'm an extremely happy person.
There's no way you're happy with a man that's less cool than you.
I don't think he's less cool. He's super cool guy.
Absolutely less cool than you.
Just because he makes less money doesn't make him cool.
Today.
Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead, Patrice. Go ahead. Continue.
I'm just saying you're not tapping in. Listen, I love what I read, but you're not tapping into the animal that you're dealing with. You're tapping into you, which is what women do. You don't tap into us. Us is a different thing from you, and you need to learn about us from us, not from you.
Well, Patrice has a different way of looking at relationships and stuff like that. Patrice doesn't like commitment, he doesn't want to be married, likes to keep his woman.
Like the bullshit of the chase.
I don't dislike commitment. What I don't like, Opie, is I don't like an unhappy guy. A traditional unhappy guy. I don't like a guy.
I don't like an unhappy guy either.
But
and
you have no choice to that.
I'm not that big on commitment myself. I think most marriages should be open marriages on both sides.
But that's not to your nature. You decided to go with the guys. Women's nature. Women's nature is not
women's
to
nature,
have.
of course, because you're talking about years of millennium of evolution.
100 different dicks in you. I don't mind it, but that's not what you crave. Is 100 different dicks. You want one dick that you love. You don't want to. When you say you want 100 different dicks, you're being a guy, but you're not being a guy.
A couple. You'd be surprised. You know what? Women are cheating as much as men do.
Doesn't matter. They're miserable when they're doing it.
Not always miserable.
Women are miserable. You know why? Because there's no satisfaction to how you get dick. You get dick by opening your legs. Do you understand? You can
like
sit
a
here
vacuum.
and you sit there and you spread your legs and just go, fellas, one of you, would you like to touch it? We'll all go, yeah. If you had a room full of women and a dick came out and it's like, put your hands on it, ladies, you would all go, ew, because it doesn't matter how you
You've
get
been
dick.
hanging out with the wrong women, Patrice.
I know you try to be different, but we all know.
I don't know.
We all know that you're a girl. You sit down to pee, you have kids, you do things that make you, even the act of
What's
being...
so bad about being a girl?
It's just, look, I've done girl things. You ever think you had to take a shit, but you just peed? And you just was sitting there and sitting down peeing and how miserable you was just sitting down. Like, what a bitch you felt like. How demoralized you are by going, ugh, I'm sitting down to pee. You ever lay back and pretend like play fuck with your girl and put yourself in missionary position just for a game and the idea of someone you're laying on your back with your legs back and someone is fucking you? It is embarrassing. Bleeding every month for no reason. You are miserable. God made you miserable. You know what guys do that's fun? We have an activity where once in a while, maybe me, once every other day, I kill life. I squirt life anywhere. On my girl's chest, on a sock, on anywhere. There's no activity where a woman enjoys just killing eggs. There's no activity where they go, yay, there's an egg on the floor. This is why you're miserable, because your happiness. Wait a minute. Your happiness is based on thinking you're a man.
Wait, but if you want women to have like eggs roll out of their body and then just take a hammer and just start smashing.
Well, they don't understand what it's like to be frivolous. They're not frivolous with their body. That's why I know 100 guys, fucking 100 guys, means nothing to a woman. It's not happiness because there's no gratification to it. There's no hunt. You know what you're hunting? Love. And you don't know how to get it.
Some women hunt love.
You hope this guy that you fuck will love you. It's scratching the lottery. You don't know how to get love. Have no clue.
Wow.
Right, let's stop the talk.
Wow.
So it's your rant on how great it is to be a man.
You know it, because your book.
So why do you think...
You're on the men's side, not on the woman's side. This book says it right here. You on our side.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
But let me tell you, why do you think so many men out there, so many men, and they email me all day long, want to be women. And how come majority of transsexuals and transvestites dress up as women?
So
and
they can have control over what they don't have control over.
Yeah, exactly. So who is miserable here? If majority of transsexuals are men, male to female, they're miserable. They all want to be girls. They all want to be submissive.
They
all want to be slaves.
Control pussy.
They all want to dress up. They all want to dress up in girly clothes.
That's why pimps are pimps. Not because they can put women on the street and make them sell their pussy, but the mind of how do I control something that's controlled by an unlikable creature? Like, you're awful. If I control pussy, boy, pussy be great.
I don't know about that.
I would bring the value of pussy down to zero
I
if
think
I owned a pussy.
majority of men would love to be a woman. That's why it's one of the biggest fetishes.
Serious? What, sit down and pee?
Are guys wearing female panties. That's huge.
Control. It's a control
on the internet.
It's to have an idea of how it is to control the vagina, because God has given a miserable animal
the power
to control something to make us happy.
Yeah, Patrice hates vaginas.
He likes the vagina. He just doesn't like all the shit that's around it and the shit it takes.
Seriously.
He just said if he owned the pussy,
Patrice
he'd
needs
bring
a
the
pocket
value
pussy.
to zero.
Patrice needs a pocket pussy.
Because I really,
He'd be a lot happier.
It bothers me how little women bring to the table and how many demands you have.
I don't think we have a lot of demands. You know what? How many demands do we have?
I don't know. Let's read chapter 6.
What are the demands?
Here's the hit. Being gregarious, taking up space, and looming. What's bad? Being a loudmouth.
I think guys have way more demands. Yeah. Hey, we have to look beautiful. We have to look young. We have to wear lingerie for you.
Ready?
We have to be thin. How many demands do you have?
Fair enough. You know what that boils down to? One thing. Object. Just be an object. An object of desire.
Perfect
That's
object.
what your job is.
So that's a lot more demands. All we want you guys to do
I want
is
a shiny watch, not a scruffy one. All we want you to do is not be scruffy.
That's way more demands than we don't want anything from you. We don't care if you're bald. We don't care. I talk about appearance. We are not shallow. We don't care if you don't, if you don't shave. We don't have any of those. We have to shave your legs for you. We have to look perfect. We have to diet for you. Put makeup, wear lingerie. How many demands is that?
Enunciate. Okay, enunciate. This is your book.
This is my
Here's
book.
What we ready? Oh, good. Here it is.
Who
Here
wants
it is.
the guy who mumbles?
Top 10 worst physical. But here's the thing. We should a mumbling guy. Because here's the thing. Even though you're a doctor, I'm sharing with you the animal. Just because you're a doctor doesn't make you any sexier. Any sexier as a woman being a doctor as it does.
You're very wrong.
Yeah, 2 sold-out shows.
Sorry
what? No, go.
No,
I just found your perfect woman, by the way. I want to give you the Adam and Eve's pussy. Here you go.
And you can control that completely.
All right, so
fair enough.
AdamEve.com.
This is why we lose. You fucking talk to her and you try to see her tits. Go ahead. This is why we fucking lose, and we should be winning. This is give me that. This is Patrice needs. That's what Patrice needs. Fake pussy. Fair enough. That's what we do. That's what we do. We don't call him out because we love pussy. But the fact is, after the pussy, then what?
Then
Fair
what?
Enough.
All right, then what after the pussy? What are you getting at, Patrice?
Nothing.
No,
I'm going to look at fake. Let me touch this.
I was joking. It's a quick joke just to lighten the room up a little bit.
It don't need lighten up.
All right, so wait. After the pussy, then what are you getting at?
After we do our job.
Then you're in hell after that?
No, after we do our job.
And get the pussy.
And get what we're trying to get initially. Some of us try to pretend we're looking for love, but no guy goes out and goes, listen, fellas, let's go. Hey, Than, Opie, everybody, let's get together because let's all go out and find love. It doesn't happen. We go out and search for a certain thing. That's what we're built to do, is hunt for that. The other thing, if it happens, it happens. But it shouldn't happen because we get pussy. I shouldn't. That's like, it's like going fishing on a fishing boat, right? All the things you have to do, you buy the bait, you go out in the ocean, you find a perfect spot, you fish, you catch this big thing on the fucking hook, you get this giant tuna, and you're like, holy shit, look what I did. Look what I did. Then you throw the tuna back in the water, and then the fucking fish jumps back in the boat.
Yeah, I don't get him at all.
And goes, I love you. You know, motherfucker.
It's real funny. Guys love to pretend they're not looking for love, right?
Patrice is all about
what statistics shows? Statistics shows that men fall in love a lot faster than women do on the first date. These are statistics on psychological studies. Men are 3 times more likely to kill themselves after romantic breakup. Women get over romantic breakup a lot quicker. Men live longer in marriages than those who are not. So statistics shows that men are much better off when they're in love.
I think
But they
Patrice
go
would
around,
say
but
that.
they like to say these are statistics. You cannot reject. You can reject anything you want. But I'm trying to tell you, these are studies.
100
Oh
studies?
no, these are studies.
You can't
documented
study. You got to study. You see,
this is men love to walk around and say, "Oh, we don't want love. We don't want love," but statistics show they do.
Because we get love easy. Once I fuck you, you love me.
I don't know. It's not
Why
so easy.
do you think a guy would be more depressed?
Women are very
after
conditional about their love.
Why do you think a guy would be more depressed after a breakup than a woman?
Why
do you
are they
think
more-
so?
Exactly.
Why do I think so?
Yeah.
Because it's women have social networks. You know what? They talk to their girlfriends. They
No.
move on a lot faster.
No.
Guys dwell on stuff. They don't
because a
express
woman
emotions.
could go out that night
Yeah.
and have a dick. And the guy has to search around, and maybe at 4 in the morning, he's fucking drunk and going home to jerk off because he didn't get anything. And then the next night, the girl can go out and get another dick. And the guy, again, has to go out and work his ass off to try to get...
Why do they kill each other? Why are they 3 times more? Why do guys kill each other all the time?
I am
Romantic
so
suicide.
Each other?
tired of vaginas
Over pussy.
adding up to your whole life.
Why are they dueling over
Anthony,
that? Why?
Over
Anthony,
pussy?
you're a famous
Pussy's great.
millionaire. A famous millionaire.
Yeah.
But a fucking loser could fuck you because she has a pussy. A fucking loser. Like a woman who has nothing extra except for vagina can fucking feel like she's at your level. Do you understand? You're not at the social status, the thinking status. You don't have friends. First of all, women don't have friends with each other. That's why you want to hang around us all the time, because we're better at being friends. Do you know any information about your friends that could, like, ruin their lives? Their lives. No.
Yes, we do.
Really? You
As
could
a matter of fact,
you could destroy one of your girlfriend's lives?
Absolutely.
Do it. Let's hear it.
Women talk
Which
about
woman?
guys about the women talk to each other more than guys do.
Would you
by far
hide
more.
a gun for your girlfriend if she committed a murder?
Yeah, I would.
Well, she knows that. See, let me tell you why she's good. She knows
hit
the
a gun?
man. She knows in case I might need my bitch to hide a gun. Might. But she knows, she's smart enough to know the guy answer to this. But you could feel this right here. She's a little bit annoyed with her own life, because this is what I'm saying. And this is, she cut me off on this.
I gotta agree. I think more like a guy.
Dr. Z.
Hmm?
Doctor.
I think more like a guy, I have to admit.
You can't think like a guy.
100 dicks.
Just because she's stuck with...
She's had 100
She's
dicks.
had-
I'm freaking
she's had-
I'm
she's had a
telling
lot
you,
of
and I
dick.
had, you
She's
know,
had a lot of dick.
What does
She has had
I
Patrice.
like-
Gotta give her
Let's
that.
at least be in
Patrice.
agreement that she's had a lot of
Patrice,
dicks.
she's had a lot of dicks.
A lot of dicks.
Patrice.
Her having
Hundreds.
100 dicks
She said hundreds.
is as easy as you eating these bag of chips with me. Like, it's no big
You
deal.
know
I
what?
understand
My
that. I
sister
agree.
and I had actually a competition who would have more.
More dicks?
What
Yeah,
competition is that? That's
Oh,
like
a great
Are you
competition.
guys
like
going to
a hot,
have
you know
that
what that
again?
is? A
Is that
hot dog eating
It's
competition.
a great
Did
competition.
you guys have a dick sucking contest?
This is not impressive.
No.
Not a dick sucking. What?
This
That's
is not,
impressive.
but
I'm
it's
sorry.
not impressive.
She's wearing me down
Because
now.
you know why it's not impressive?
She said 100
Because she could suck 1,000. She only sucked 100.
But Patrice, we
lazy.
want to hear about the 100 that she did
Yeah,
suck.
she's wearing us down a little bit. I got to
And
be
you're
honest.
right.
Where are you now?
Hey,
Oh, okay.
I
100
wanted,
dicks.
you know what? Because all these experts
competition with
write
her hot
about
sister.
techniques I wanted to have also a personal perspective, not just a theoretical, but a clinical perspective on things.
How many?
So you did it for science?
A lot. I did it for science. I wanted to know what it's like. I wanted to have the variety.
Wait, I want to.
Empirical approach.
Hold on, I
to
want to say
things.
this subtly. So you've had hundreds of dicks. How do I put this? Like how many dicks have you had in your asshole?
You got to be more
I'm a
straightforward,
lot more
I think, than
selective
that.
about that. That's one of the things you reward your man for
More than
special
10?
behavior, special reinforcement.
10?
This is all bing, bing,
A
bing
couple.
buzz. You reward your man with asshole.
Yeah.
Women make me sick. Are you fucking out your mind?
You know what it is? It's like shaping an animal in circus.
You're rewarding us with this thing
It's
called
shaping
thank
an
you.
animal. It's really coming out now. It's shaping an animal. Thank you.
Hey,
Fuck her in her asshole.
that's how you do it. That's
you
how
did good. You took the garbage out all week, mowed the lawn. Here's my stink hole.
This attitude is for cornballs.
Yeah.
This is for cornballs who are. This is for goofy guys.
But this is what
Goofy guys.
guys
This
could
is for
do
goofy
to
guys.
women. They can shape
you
them
got me
too,
roses for
and that's what I
Valentine's Day.
talk about
That's
in my
not
book.
even. Yeah, you
My
shave your
stink hole.
balls. It's fine. It's fine to shave your balls, but we're talking about
All
why
right,
your
sorry.
asshole's a prize.
Yeah, I don't look
You
at
can-
it as
you
a
can-
prize. I look at it as maybe.
It's not a It's prize. kind of a
maybe
prize. As
I
another
recently
hole.
look at it as variety, but not a prize.
I recently
holes.
had it. I thought it was a bit of a prize. I felt like I had won something.
It's a prize.
Why is that
You gotta
mouth and
present
pussy
it as a
hole different
prize.
from the asshole? The lower intestine was there. It's just another hole to shove your knuckle in. It's just complete. You're a bunch of holes. That's what women are. Just 3 holes.
Well, and I
3 holes. Basically, that's what it is. 'cause
Is
it's-
that in the book? How to Get Women? Just saying you're a bunch
yeah.
of holes. Is that?
Well, no, but I do talk in the book about how to get anal and why and how most women
All right,
actually
how do
most
you get
women
anal?
love it.
Spit on
most
your asshole.
women
Hold
love
on.
it.
I'm going to control this a little bit, or at
Okay,
least
all right.
attempt to. How does one get yours or another woman's asshole?
And if we could come back to the fucking competition with you and your sister, to do that later. But first,
TJ and I are on the same page.
Sure.
So how do you get asshole?
Subtle psychological techniques to get asshole.
It's gonna kill Patrice.
Jedi mind tricks.
Hold on, Patrice. Let her talk
Let me
for
just
30
tell you-
seconds.
Shutting the fuck up.
Let me
Because
fuck
I
you
get
in the
serious
ass.
about this fucking shit. It's just.
All right, hold on. Let her.
I'm sorry. Go
Let
ahead.
her finish
I'm sorry.
her
No
thought.
problem. No problem.
Give
man.
me 40 seconds.
I swear more
40
than that. I'm
seconds.
sorry.
All
I
right,
apologize.
Let me just say.
How do you get the asshole?
Patrice saying "Let me fuck you in the ass" is not going to get him any ass.
I like shutting
And
the
I'm
fuck
wondering
up.
how much.
Patrice
I'm
is
wondering how much
just
he's actually
softly
gotten.
saying,
How much ass
What?
he's actually. I'm wondering how much ass he's actually gotten in his lifetime.
Oh, you're
I'm
talking
really.
to the wrong guy.
I'm
Patrice
really
is
wondering.
is the man.
And the kind of ass.
He's
it's
the
also
potato
about.
chips now.
It's also about the quality.
Patrice
It's
is-
not about the quantity.
Patrice is the
too.
king of Scotland when it comes to pussy.
Oh yeah.
No, how do you get the asshole though? So you got to go baby steps.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to
gotta
fight
go
back here. I'm trying to help you out. How do you get the asshole?
You know, I don't look at it as a fight. I don't see what I'm fighting against. Yeah, I mean, I'm just.
Yeah.
This is not impressing me.
Because women don't need to.
Wait, but
they could just say,
the
"Here's
weekend's
what you
upon
need
us,
to
and a
have
lot
an
of guys
asshole."
want to get the asshole this weekend.
Yeah,
What do
I
we
mean,
do?
If a guy, okay, let's say a guy
First
has
of all,
just this weekend, because you talk a lot about doing this quickly, right? That's a big part of the book, getting
Well,
done quickly.
no, not necessarily quickly. Yeah, something you're not going to get quickly unless this is the woman who gives up ass to everyone.
But
and I
if
don't
it-
think you want that kind of
but
woman.
if you
that's
just had
the,
2
the
days,
one that's
just
fucking
2 days.
fucks 100 guys. Yeah, that kind of woman. But it's not on her.
Patrice?
All
Patrice?
fucking women are
Patrice?
this fucking hypocritical and retarded.
Patrice, let her finish.
Those dirty,
I really
those
want to
dirty
know.
asshole bitches.
I really want to know. People are taking notes out there.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right.
And people,
All right. The
no one
weekend
is
is
getting
here.
any ass this weekend. They're just
Yeah,
gonna have
'cause
when they
Patrice is
have sex,
gonna-
they're gonna have your voice in the back
Patrice
of
is
their
gonna
head.
have an
going,
aneurysm before we find out how to get asshole.
0. Right.
All right,
Nothing.
Dr. Z, how do we get asshole?
Well, you know what? Patrice is not
Wow.
helping. He is getting guys less pussy rather than more.
Yeah, bro, of course.
Because this kind of approach is going to turn women off. But
please.
that's what
Gives a
they,
shit.
this
There's
is for
a million
angry,
of you.
This is for
you fucked
angry
100
guys.
guys. Did they all do the same thing to get you? They were all mad. You didn't fuck
No,
some
well,
guys on the first night?
Well,
The
they
first day you met
they
them?
all had to qualify.
Of course.
Exactly.
They had,
all
to,
had to
they had to
qualify.
offer. They had to imply all their hard work to get your twat.
No,
and that,
not
but
at
yes,
all.
they did.
But they had to offer me some value, some interest,
course.
something. They
What?
didn't come up to me and say, "Let me fuck you."
Of course not. But what did they do? Dinner, movie?
Oh boy, we're not going to
No,
find
not
out about
necessarily
this.
that.
I mean, I am just wanting to hear.
Sorry,
if you
I'm
had
a-
2
I'm a-
days,
just need to
Let me-
know.
let me-
Well, then you have to write the book.
all weekend we've
No,
got. we're gonna
I
have
enjoy the
nothing.
Patrice
Patrice,
angle.
You know, Patrice.
No, I'm listening.
All right, just
but
listen for a minute.
So
You're
I don't
losing your
have to
mind.
fucking cut people. But this is what shit. This is more vaginal horse.
Well, let
shit.
me listen to you. No, I want
Dr.
to hear
Z,
Patrice's approach. I
No,
want to
no,
hear his approach.
no, talk us
What is
through-
his recommendation for scoring
Will you
with
get
women?
us some asshole now?
Because
now,
right
give us some
now,
tips.
all he gave us is how not to get any pussy and why pussy means nothing. I want to know his approach. What is his advice to a guy to score with a woman? Here is a woman in a bar. How do you score with her? I want to know.
I don't have
Since right now.
advice on
Well,
how to
exactly. You
pick
don't
up
have advice.
women.
All you have
Fair
is
enough.
just
There you go. You keep
angry,
talking. That's what they do.
bitching,
Angry, evil
complain.
guy.
We'll go back to the
It's
asshole.
just angry
hopefully.
bullshit. That's all it is.
There
It's
you
just-
go. That's the real shit. There I go. There you go. I like that. That's what I want. The real
Yeah,
shit.
it's just
Your
angry crap.
emotional horse shit. Because
There's
that's
no
what you
emotional
all are.
stuff.
Emotional
Where is
rats
that emotional?
wrapped in your vagina.
I am very calm. You are getting emotional.
Because I take it very
I have
seriously.
my- You are the one who's getting very
qualified.
emotional.
You qualified your shithole. Women that give up their shithole as less better than you because all you do is fuck 100 guys with your pussy, but you're very careful with the
this
shithole.
close. We were this
The
close
shithole
to
is less
finding out how to
important.
get the
You know how you
asshole.
get the asshole? You eat the pussy, lick the asshole, and it feels good. Then you put a finger in it, and then the bitch wants to do some. Want to know how you pee on your girl? In the shower. Want to know how to get her to suck your dick? Slap her in the face with it. This is what's wrong with you. You direct too many of your movies. Open up. That's what the fuck you do.
All right. Well, I guess
The fuck you don't know. You're the fucky. How
Well,
you gonna tell me how to fuck you?
we actually
You get fucked.
we have that. So the question has been answered, Dr. Z, and thank you for coming in
Dr. Z,
today.
do you agree with Patrice's approach on the asshole?
Patrice's book is considerably shorter than yours.
Yeah.
Patrice's
I-
pamphlet. It's more of a pamphlet.
Right.
Yeah, I would see that.
Would you agree with that as far as how to get the asshole?
No.
No? Well, how do you get the asshole?
Well, then you'll just have to read my book. Dr.
No,
Z's
no,
scoring.
don't cop out.
What chapter?
Don't cop out with
I'll
that,
read it.
Dr. Z.
Well, what,
Let's see what's how to get
If,
the
okay,
asshole.
here's what I want to know. So it's while he's reading, I think we've got about 20 seconds before he starts yelling at you again.
Yeah, talking about emotional.
So
Yeah, I get emotional because when do guys get to be? When do we get to be fucking emotional?
We want you to be
about
emotional.
how
We want you to
much
express
losers
it,
you
talk.
guys are. You are fucking losers trying to make here's what you're trying to do. Have a man and have a woman at the fucking same time. We're men. We're better than you.
We want a guy. We don't want a woman. We don't want a wussy guy.
Yeah,
we don't want that.
A non-wussy guy is better than you.
If you had 2 days to have anal sex, how would you do that?
Oh, very
And can
good,
you
TJ.
do it?
Thank
Can you
you.
do it in about 20 seconds
Yes.
before Patrice goes back into?
Yeah, you got
his
20
ass?
seconds to get
Is
us some
there any
asshole
way?
this
'Cause,
weekend.
you know,
Please.
you said you talk about doing things quickly in the book. You're going to have to do it quickly on this show.
Yeah.
How do you do it? I'm asking you.
It has to do with conditioning. So basically, you have to condition things that she likes, and most women like clitoral stimulation, with anal stimulation. So what you do is you pair. It's a Pavlovian conditioning. You pair one response
So you
with
give
the
them
other.
some food when you're licking their clit. Is
You
that right?
ring the bell, they salivate,
Ring the
you shove
bell,
your dick in their mouth. There it is. Come on. Pavlov's dog. Here
Yeah,
here
you
it comes.
basically
Get some peanut butter. Rub
you
it on
go
your
down
balls.
on her while stimulating her, and you pair the two responses.
You pair them together?
Yeah,
You
and so
condition
the
her
things
to,
that you
you
like.
condition her to know that she doesn't really have a choice in what you like sexually. Do you understand? It trickles down from you. They don't know. The only
So
thing
you're
they
saying
know.
you're saying you can get a woman to do anything you want.
Anything. You
if
don't
just-
negotiate
if you
with 'em.
tell that. So this is actually interesting because it sounds like you guys are saying the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying
Patrice
too.
is,
I think
is
you're
a
on the
little-
same page.
Oh,
Patrice.
Yeah, Patrice. I think you're
right there. I think. Of course. Go ahead.
By sticking your dick in.
No, I didn't
The
say
first
that.
time you
I didn't
meet
say
her.
that. I didn't say that. But why shouldn't you fuck her in the ass the first time as opposed to the pussy the first time? What's I don't get it.
Good question, doctor.
Why? Because most women
I thought
are
Ann went to
defensive
Cleveland.
about that, and most women are uncomfortable
And you
with
know
that.
why?
here.
Most women, because you make up your own movie that stars you, as you, stars you as me, stars you as the director, you're the producer.
No.
Stop doing, they don't know what they like. Anytime you fuck a girl, anytime you fuck a girl and she tells you what she likes, that means she likes it because some other dude did it. And she goes, oh, I like that. But you don't have an explorative mind where you go, you know what? I wonder what it's like. If it wasn't for the fact a guy tried to fuck you in your ass, you wouldn't go, boy, I want to get fucked in my ass. We bring everything to you. Your whole idea is based on you want to be a man. You think like a man because thinking like a woman is so fucking awful. That's why you think like a man.
Well, so why you never answer my question? Why majority of transvestites and transsexuals?
Your question. How about the 17 questions you didn't fucking answer?
Oh, you didn't ask me any question. This is a monologue.
10 hours they've been asking you how to fuck a girl.
This is a monologue.
Monologue.
This is not a dialogue.
Little bit.
It's a
this is a monologue. I'm just listening.
Very, very fair.
Transvestites aren't indicative of all men.
You're absolutely
That's
right,
very
Dr.
small.
Z. Monologue, and let me shut the fuck up. I'm going to smack myself to tell me shut the fuck
It's
up.
like the Cavaliers playing the Bobcats.
You bring up this transvestite
I'm
thing.
sorry. I'm very sorry.
You bring up the transvestite
He's
thing.
saying that women, that women don't want to be women, that it sucks being women, that it's so great to be a guy. So I'm asking you why then all of the 99% of hundreds of thousands transsexuals and transvestites are male to female. It's guys who want to wear women's clothing, guys who want to make up, guys who want to submit to mistresses and dominatrix. It's all about guys.
That's not
wanting
like the
to
majority
be
of
women.
guys.
It's a huge percentage.
That's like saying, 99% of retarded people can't fucking figure out math.
No, but I'm saying that.
You know, because they're fucking retarded.
Why there are no
I'm
transsexuals who want to be men?
I'm trying to shut the fuck up, but he just made a point that you completely didn't acknowledge. He just made a very
It's a
logical
higher percentage
analogy.
than you would think. A very high
what
percentage.
he's saying is who gives a fuck
that's not guys.
what guy wants to be a transvestite.
Yeah.
We're
Why?
talking about guys who are fucking guys
who
who
wanna
want to
fuck
fuck
girls.
women.
And also,
why? Because you're saying to me that it sucks being a woman and that all women want to be guys. That women hate being women.
I agree with Patrice. You said at one point, you said guys dress up like women because they want to control that thing.
No, they don't want to control that. They want to be that. They don't want to control anything. They want to get rid of their dick. They want to become women. They want to dress up. They want to be pretty. They want to be cute little girls.
And they want to be the
because
fucky.
it's empowering. Yeah.
But they're
so
crazy.
Why do they want to?
But we're talking about regular dudes.
Can I jump in here?
Oh, well, that is.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Dr. Z, how do we get ass to mouth going? A little ass to mouth this weekend.
That is
No? Nothing?
that is a question
That is-
I've asked myself.
Yeah, it's on a lot. It's on a lot of people's minds.
Have some wipes so you can
think you really want
wipe
that.
it off after you pull it out of the ass.
It might be good in a
You know-
porno, but
you know what? It's
you don't want that.
you know what E. coli is?
Not logical
you know what
when it comes to regular relationships.
And you know what? It's not
Keep
only
that to porn.
illogical.
That's not marriage
it causes
material.
it causes a bad stomach ache. Bad stomach ache.
Yeah, you're gonna get a stomach ache.
Yeah, E. coli, guys. E. coli.
Ass
It's
to
not.
mouth will give you a bad stomach.
Okay,
Yeah.
now,
It could.
is there any way we can come back to the competition you had with your sister?
Oh, yeah,
Who could get
Back
the
on
most
that.
dicks?
Yeah. Who won?
What do you want to know?
Yeah. First of all, who
won?
won? That's an important part of it.
She did. This was in
Wow.
back in the USSR in the crazy years.
I
Don't know how lucky
think in a
you
way
are,
all the
boy.
men won. Also,
Yeah, a lot of
how many
guys. won,
guys?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many? How many more guys did she have intercourse with than you?
I think after a while it just became, we
course.
switched off to something else. It just became boring.
It's just, of course it would be.
I think she probably
By
won
the
by
way,
about
a lot
10.
of girls do want to be men as well. But it's just tough to like put a dick on.
No,
women.
it's not tough. It's
It's
actually
not.
just surgically. It's actually
Well,
not
they're
that much
getting
tougher.
there. They're getting there, but it's
But not a
actually
lot.
it's easier to lop one off than actually build one.
You'd be surprised.
Look
They're
at the
getting very
lesbians
good.
out there; they're very manly.
Yeah,
But they
extremely
don't want to
manly.
necessarily be man. I'm not talking the homosexuals. I'm talking transsexuals. And I'm talking the gender
off the
dysphoria.
subject, though.
Gender dysphoria is much higher in males than females
Right.
in the psychology. And these are facts you can't ignore. So,
I'll tell you why I'm mad.
Yeah, why are you mad, Patrice?
I am mad. I'm just mad, and not at her. It's just like you figure somebody with doctor in front of their name right, would just be saying something you haven't heard from the average bitch that work at McDonald's. Like you're just saying the same horse shit. It's like it's like, you know, to ask, hey, how do you do ass to mouth? It's the same as how do you fuck her? You know what I mean? It's like once you figure out the control of how to talk a woman out of being like their typical horseshit, it's just getting around their typical bullshit because they don't have a filter. They go from how they feel to coming out their fucking mouth. They never explore how to have an option on how to think. She believes that just because she thinks like a guy, that makes her a guy. Like, no. Like when I was getting ready to say doctor, do you realize the fact that you're a doctor doesn't make you more attractive than if you fucking was the woman
No, it
garbage
does make
man.
me more attractive.
It doesn't.
It doesn't make you more attractive to
telling you it doesn't.
How about
because you
this?
are into skanky women who are
No.
not,
How about
who are
this?
not doctors.
Let me give
but
you-
there's plenty of guys to whom it does make me more
I'll give you an
attractive.
example that Patrice brought up. I'll give you an example of a point he brought up. You take a plumber. Just a guy, he's a plumber, average-looking guy. He walks up, and he tries to get into, I don't know, some Hollywood starlet's pants at some party. He's lucky enough to somehow get his way in there. He's not getting near her. If he talks to her for 2 seconds, he's being driven away. It ain't going to work. You put the shoe on the other foot where some girl comes in, attractive looking, doesn't have to be the best looking girl in the world, can absolutely hook up with a rock star or George Clooney or any other guy because for no other reason than she has a vagina that the guy wants to get into.
That's not true.
Well, and that she's hot.
Because what?
Yeah.
What's Halle Berry ends up with this movie star. I mean, a movie star Halle Berry ends up with some model, some guy who's nobody but has a cute face.
A model, though. It's a model. He's not a
model. He's just a guy that makes money from being attractive.
Do you think George Clooney is going to hook up with just any girl? He's going to hook up with a
He's
hot
gonna
girl.
fuck her.
He's gonna
a hot girl, right? You just
well,
answered
it's the
me.
same way the other
But
way
it doesn't
around.
matter.
Halle Berry's gonna fuck a guy because
hold on.
he's a model. He
Let me
has
say this.
nothing else to offer to her.
Hold on. The model or the hot girl that George Clooney hooks up with can be a fucking receptionist at a hair cutting salon.
Do you think it doesn't work the other way around?
The hot guy that Halle Berry hooks up with, he ain't gonna be no fucking guy that works for the telephone company. This is going to be a model guy, some fucking director, producer, or some shit. Because the guy needs to have something, and the girl needs to have a pussy. That's Patrice's point.
Why won't you just admit that?
You do have to back that up. I mean, there's a guy who's in the office, and you know, like not a terribly attractive guy. You know, he was an out of work actor for a very long time. He said the second that he got on television, as soon as he got on television, he goes, it evened the playing field. I would walk into a room, and it was like being a hot girl. All of a sudden, girls would talk.
So what's your point? What's the point?
The point is that the
we're
guys,
less shallow. We're looking for qualities other than your looks. You guys only care about looks. You don't care how dumb a woman is. You don't care if she's like a complete.
There you go. This is the real work. This is girl coming out.
But that makes you a shallow guy.
This bullshit Dr. Z is disappearing, baby. Good job, TJ.
Now I am going to come on.
Now Victoria Zornak is coming the fuck out. There you go.
But that's exactly the point.
Good job. Anthony just said what's true, which is that a guy needs to have external things about him. He needs to have other things to level the playing field. All a girl has to do is be attractive. Now, if a guy, why won't a girl go out with a guy who works at the telephone company and is like kind of good looking?
They go out all the time.
I don't know.
Do you want me to give you names? I'll give you names of women.
I used to work at Radio Shack. I'll give you some
names.
Yes.
Hold on. Can I just please?
I'll give you. No,
wait a second. I'm trying. I'm not.
So far, you've been the low ball insults. That's all you've been doing.
Fair enough. This is what I'm talking about.
No.
This is the real boiling down to be a girl.
I'm gonna give you names of women who ended up.
I'm gonna fucking let you talk. I just want to say this one thing about your book. Just on this point, this is an entire book on what a guy should do to get pussy.
Right.
Not
to get
not to have a
good-looking one.
Not to have a life with her. Not to understand anything about all this shit. To get
because guys don't care about getting a life. They care about getting pussy.
So,
That's your point right there.
This is
They
why
don't want
you're trying
They
to
don't want to book
control
a relationship.
But here's what your book
I'm
does.
not controlling anything. I'm giving guys.
Here's what this book does.
I'm giving guys
this
quick
book
tips.
Makes guys act a certain way, so that when you finally give up the pussy, he might have an emotional investment in you.
This
so
book
that
has
you
nothing
can
to
probably,
do with emotional
it has
investment.
emotional investing
That's exactly
qualities.
what. No, what are you talking
Why
about?
don't you
This
just
book
write
has
a book
nothing to
called
do.
Ladies, Give Up Your Pussy and Stop Playing?
That's your book. This is the book you need to write.
But
Ladies,
why
give up
wouldn't
your
you,
pussies.
if you have a male point of view, why wouldn't you just write it
because
for women?
I don't write books for women. I don't want to write books for
But
women.
you're writing books for men that have nothing to do with how the fuck we feel.
You don't. Why should I write about how you feel?
Exactly.
You want to get hot women? I give you a formula to get hot women.
A formula.
You want to know? You
A
write books for
7,000
women.
See, here it
book
is.
when it shouldn't even be.
I think I can explain what Patrice was saying. It's more
He's
difficult.
trying to get me to write books for women.
Yeah,
I don't write books for women.
But you could
He needs to write a book
because
for
it's
women.
That's what I'm gonna
you
do.
could because it's easy. What you're saying is take a car on a road, and you want to get the car down the road. So your version of this book is the equivalent of moving the road under the car.
No. Not
And
at all.
Patrice's idea is you turn the car on and drive it down the fucking road. It's a lot easier for you to say, women, just give up the
basically,
pussy.
You want me to tell all those women out there, just give it up.
fuck.
Just give it up.
Right.
And you might come out of it happy in the end if you stop qualifying how important you
But guess
are
what?
to your
I
vagina.
am here to sell the books, and women are not going to buy the book. Give up the vagina. They don't want to give up their vagina. It serves no evolutionary purpose for them to give up their vagina.
Evolutionary
and we're
purpose.
evolutionary. We are the human
Let me
animal.
tell you how behind.
That's a hot button word for Patrice.
Let me tell you how behind you guys are. In the year one, or whenever you found out pussy was valuable, and you found out some guy would give his rocks up
You know
for
how
your
long
for your
ago?
vagina. When
About millions years ago. we
million
found
years
that
ago,
out.
and I say men are behind the pussy a million years, but we are evolving because we're tired of giving up everything we worked for twat. So you're basically staying the same as you were in the year 07 or whatever the
So
fuck.
how are you evolving?
We're
Let me show you.
evolving by understanding that all your demands that you have as women, all the things you want, you're not
You
going
know,
to
it's
get
very
it.
simple.
You
It all
have to
boils down
earn-
to two
You have
things.
to earn what you want.
It boils down to two things. Eggs are rare. There's not that many of them. Sperm is plenty. Therefore, you've got something that there is lots of. We've got something that's rare.
Yeah.
You want your genes passed on?
Yeah.
You got to play the dance. That's how it works.
That's not true.
We are the carriers
It's
of the genes. that you
absolutely not
wanna pass on.
true.
Yes, that's how it is.
Well, no, scientifically it's true, but how you're
But
making
that's
it,
you're not going to change
listen,
anything.
But you're
It's going to
not
always be like
special
that.
because you're a girl. You're not special because you can have
Why are
babies.
you making it
You're not special. We just happen to be the dudes that shoot it out. You happen to be the receivers. Like, you're not a special person because nature said that you have babies. You're not special. It's just
You're
nature.
missing the point.
There
You're
is
missing
no
the point.
Your
Guys
point is
want to pass on as many of their genes as possible.
Yeah.
We want to be selective, and that's how it works. It's always going to be. We've got something you want. We can pass on your
Okay,
genes.
so when you was
Without
when
us,
you was
you
fucking
cannot pass on
when
your
you was
genes.
fucking all these guys, it was all pleasure, and so you kind of
Of course
went
it was
against
all pleasure.
nature. So basically,
I'm a little different from most women.
I see. I don't agree that you,
You don't
are.
agree that?
No, because look at all these angry sips of water. I like her now. I like Dr. Z now
Oh, she
because
can
she's
hold her
getting
own.
out.
I'm not
She's
angry.
getting out all her horse shit. I really like it. I really like the fact that she the dig she's saying I'm giving. She was giving like, oh, you like to fuck scuzbags. Yeah, but I fuck doctors too. They're just as fucking dumb as every other girl. I've met dumb garbage girls and I've met dumb doctors. When it comes to this game, you can't win it.
What
Because
is
you
the
have
game?
no skill
What
to
is the
get what
game?
you want. We have the skill to get pussy. We don't
What
need
is
this
the
book.
skill? What is your skill? We'll give guys a specific skill.
We also have to have the skill. Women
What is the
don't.
skill? I want to know
The
the skill.
skill is all whatever you've done over you. Like, He has different skill. I have different. I don't have a how to.
You
pick
have
up.
a skill. I gotta give you. You got the gift of gab. But there's a lot of guys out there who don't have the skill.
Exactly.
And my book
But
gives
guy-
them the skills.
No, they don't. Your book teaches them how.
My
Look
book
at
gives them the
a
skill.
fucking retard with a job. This is what makes guys different than women. Get attracted to other things. Your downfall is that you're not as shallow as us. So a retarded guy can go, a retarded millionaire can go, listen, you know, I want $1 million, but I can't. He can get pussy. A retarded billionaire woman is in deep shit.
That is the book that I want to read. The Retarded Millionaire's Way to Get Pussy.
I like the retarded billionaire
Guess
woman
what? If
is
you're
a
a
deep shit
billionaire-
for a book title.
If you're
I can see that number one New York Times
companion
bestseller
book.
list.
Hey, handsome, can you?
Let me
A
tell
coffee
you,
table
if
book.
you've got
Brilliant.
money,
That's
you're
a
gonna
brilliant
get
title.
pussy or dick. Just look at all these, look at Ivana Trump. She's like hanging out with these hot male models. And get, it doesn't matter. If you've
But
got
she's not
money, you
retarded.
can get laid. So that's not an issue. We're not talking about money
Ivana
here.
Trump doesn't have to pay to get dick.
But I'm trying to tell you that it doesn't matter. If you've got money, you're gonna get laid. That doesn't matter what gender
struggled
you
ever
are.
to get dick? Have you struggled to get dick?
No.
Yeah, so what do you know?
Have you struggled?
I'm a fat motherfucker. I had to learn how to get pussy. I had to talk. I had to
So
learn.
tell the guys right now, give them concrete advice.
There
Regular
is
guys who
none.
don't have the humor that you have, who don't have the gift of gab, give them concrete
they
advice.
don't need as much as. Put it this way: do you have satisfaction when you're like? How did the dick become such a lesser value than the vagina?
By the way, TJ's mother is.
I told you how it became.
Hi, mommy.
How are you,
All
man?
right,
It's
continue.
very simple.
Hey,
Back to
Mom,
the dick,
we're just
talk.
talking about dick and how to get pussy.
It's not
and
the- it's
Patrice
not-
said
it's not
the
the
pussy
dick.
has no value.
He has
We'll
a
talk
good mom,
about
like-
it. We'll
It's
talk
not-
about it.
it's not-
She's
She's
like,
like,
"Alright,
We'll talk about it at
His
lunch.
mother's like, my mother, like, my baby's in a movie. I don't
care.
she gets waving, and in her mind, she's like, "What the fuck did I do wrong?"
Yeah, what
Hey,
happened?
honey.
Why does he have friends
It's
like
not
these?
dick. You see, it's not dick versus pussy. It's sperm versus eggs.
Ooh.
And there's
But it's
finite
not though,
number.
because I'll be happy putting
The
it on you
egg.
as well as in you.
Right. See?
I know that, but
you
but
take it
deep
to the face?
inside your mind,
What?
the reason you want to put it out there is
Opie's asking the questions I want to hear answered.
is because you
You're never
want
getting
your
answers.
genes
Did that
passed
come out?
on,
Oops.
whether you want to deny it or not. You want your genes passed on, right? And therefore, you're out there looking for these receptacles to pass on your genes.
Ooh,
And we
receptacle.
can
I
also,
like that. I like
we
receptacle.
can only pass on.
Sock,
now
cup,
we're talking.
floor or woman.
That's actually my mom told me that one time.
yeah.
She did. She said that one
I
time.
gotta-
Early on, yeah.
Son, they're receptacles.
I got a legitimate question.
Okay.
How do you get a girl to take it on the face?
Doctor, comment?
Because a lot of
Stay away
women.
from the eyes.
Yeah.
No, but a lot of
Z.
women, you could put it just about anywhere, but you get up near the even like the neck. This is like
It's
you know
the same thing
doctor,
with
what
it's
would
the
be your
same thing with
prescription?
vagina
the neck
asshole.
up
It
is no
stings
fly
when it
zone.
gets in the eyes.
Now it's not horrid to come on my stomach, but face is disrespectful.
Right? How do we
It's
get a?
disrespect that messes up your makeup, and some women think it makes them break
What about
out.
on your forehead?
Seriously.
Wait, it's a breakout thing.
Some women
Right.
think it makes you
I
break
thought
out.
it was a respect thing.
How about the nape of your neck? This is
Don't
what I'm
just say
saying.
it
It's
first.
No fly zone.
It's just this argument.
And it stings when it gets in the eyes. It really fucking stings.
Yeah.
So that's why they say the respect.
brand new,
They just
unopened.
keep it away from
God,
me.
I'm gonna read this whole book. I'm gonna.
She's
call
on her
Dr.
fifth
Z.
bottle of water.
I love
Oh,
water.
she-
What is good for you? I drink it all day
course it
long.
is.
I like this. I
Dr.
like
Z,
Victoria.
Let
I
it be
do
known
like
that
Victoria.
Dr. Z is hanging in there. You're doing very good.
I like
I'm just
Victoria.
listening.
I want to manage the Patrice and Dr. Z sex show.
Oh, can I call? Can I
it would
call
be
you
the
Vicky?
greatest radio show ever to be on.
Oh,
the air.
yeah.
Amazing. Patrice would be on his feet.
And let
by
me
the
tell you
end of
something.
every
Yeah.
She
Oh,
has
yeah.
a man, but this is exactly. I could fuck her so easy based on the fact that she fucking hates my guts. That's
I
all
don't
it
hate you
is.
at all. I actually find you very entertaining.
Like a,
You know what?
Like a big bear.
I
I'd
actually
fucking-
went.
I
What
like
would you
that.
do to her?
And-
there?
and you know what?
I can't even begin to
Now,
imagine
see,
what
you
sex
only
would look
pull
like
out
between the two of
blonde
them.
hair
Yeah.
and bite her right on her cheek.
You,
That's the first thing I
see,
would
you
do.
only
Rent
want to
King
fuck
Kong.
me because I'm hot, right? I actually
You're
would
not
like
bad.
to.
That would be the
I only-
definition of
I
hate
like to
fucking.
fuck guys
Wait.
who are
What,
quick
Patrice?
witted
You're-
and who have a good sense of humor.
You're not bad. And let me explain to you what you are. And this is not an insult. Because this is a thing we apply because a guy
gonna
like
go look at the
like
wall.
me, a guy that's not a fucking model good looking dude.
Sure.
Okay.
The guy doesn't have to be model.
We
good-looking.
usually go 1 to 10 when guys are going, hey, explaining a hot girl. Hey,
Right.
1 to 10. What you give her, man? Ooh, she's like a 9. In real life, you're a 10. But we went up to 30. Okay, me and my friends went up to from 1 to 30. Okay. And what we did is break that 30 down into 3 categories of 10. The first 10 is ugly bitches. The second 10 is okay looking bitches. And the third 10 is beautiful bitches. So a number 20 is either a beautiful, okay-looking woman or a ugly, fine woman. A 10 is a gorgeous, ugly woman. An 11 is a ugly, okay-looking woman.
What's Dr. Z?
I love this scale.
Dr. Z is a 21. To me. She's an ugly, beautiful woman. She is as gorgeous of an okay woman as you can get. But the reason you do this is not to insult a woman. It's to know how much confidence to have.
True.
Like I don't have 30 confidence, but I know I can get a 22.
Mother, you're a 30 in my book. I want you to know that.
Yeah, I think TJ's mom is beautiful.
She's wonderful.
Uma Thurman is a 10.
I give her 25.
She's a
beautiful ugly
woman.
But actually, it's funny because if you read my book, I have this whole thing on demystifying beauty because guys go gaga over beauty, and that's exactly what I tell them. Tell yourself beauty's common, beauty's out there. You know what? Beauty's dime a dozen. I want something more substance than just beauty. And if you talk to yourself like that, you can actually demystify beauty and have the power to come up to any woman. Because you know what, guys,
not any woman though, depending on. Really because you might not have the confidence, because what that does is gives confidence. Like if you look at a woman and go, she's a 15.
Exactly, but that's that's exactly what, by the way, I
talk to her like a 15. But the 30, you might have trouble talking.
Dr. Z, are you all about the big cock?
No. At all. And actually, if you read my book, if I read my book,
As long as those questions
I have
get
a
out
whole
there.
chapter on why size does not matter, guys. Size does not matter.
Yeah,
so you're telling
you know
me
what it
no
is?
one cares. I still want a baby arm, Jack. I want a fucking pole of death.
An unattractive plumber who has a small penis, if he reads your book, he can approach a perfect what?
Absolutely.
A 20? A 25?
22.
30.
22, 30.
A 12.
A 12. And,
Forget
and
about
can
these
score with her.
numbers. Forget about
Well,
these
the numbers
numbers.
are not very important.
Because you know what? You know, guys, put
12
too
is an
much.
ugly,
They're
all right
obsessed over
looking
this
woman.
look stuff. They're just women. Yeah, they're just women. Who cares? Imagine what she's going to look like in 50 years. She's not going to be a 10. If you have that in your mind, you can approach any
So
woman.
all you have to do is just think, I can have
size
sex
of
with
the
her in
dick has
15 years.
nothing
But see,
to do with
I
it.
just gave a
Are you a
way
size
to do
queen
it.
though?
Yeah.
What about size queens? They're out there.
Yeah, big dicks, big dick girls. Ooh,
just
geez.
like there's big dick girls, just like there's
My girl's
big,
one.
There's guys who are into big ass tits, who are into those ridiculous tits, right?
But there are
then
guys that are into small tits. Are there
Exactly.
girls that are into small dicks?
Yes, there's guys.
Yeah, but that's a bad
as
analogy,
long
because you're
as-
not stuffing a titty in my asshole or my.
It's the same thing.
You're not filling up anything.
Which is also an image I did not expect to have in my mind today. Was Patrice O'Neill.
There is
Stuffing a titty in his ass.
there's guys who love big clits.
Should we send your mom to breakfast,
There's
TJ? It's
guys
getting a
who
little
don't
awkward
like
in
big
here.
clits, right? I mean,
She's all right.
She's waving. She's cool.
Yeah, I know. Her only response is just wait. Now she's like turning to somebody else and being like, I hear it all the time at home.
Let's go. Hey, is Lily here from Ron and Fez, noon to 3? I saw her peeking her head in. I mean, I think Dr. Z needs some backup here. Need a little backup.
Women are ridiculous.
Lily, does size matter on a guy?
Go to that mic, please.
Lily, we're talking about size and if there's
Size queens and
are
stuff,
there,
big
yeah,
dicks.
Is there a small dick girl? Is there a girl that likes small dicks?
I would say she'd be lying.
What?
size doesn't matter unless a guy
right.
has a
No,
micro
I
penis.
think size does matter.
No,
Size
Lily's
doesn't
saying
matter.
size does
Average
matter.
is more than enough for women. Average is completely fine. Actually, most women that I interviewed don't like a big dick. It's like, okay, it's nice,
Dr. Z,
interesting
there's
to
one
look
right
at,
there.
but put
Hold
it
on.
away.
Turn,
Put it
turn.
away.
Lily's over there.
I'm right here.
And she says
I
that she
prefer
wants
bigger.
a big dick. She
Like 'em
she
big?
needs big dick.
Bigger. I mean, it doesn't have
What's
to be
big?
huge.
What's big?
I'd say like 8, 9.
Jesus.
So it's not going to be like 2
I
inches.
also like that she's like, you know, 8, 9.
When I'm finger fucking my girl and she's going,
TJ, can we ask your mom the same question, or is that
and
too
she's
far?
like,
I mean, I think that's up
Now
to
let me
her.
tell you, the guys with
God,
big
that feels
dick,
much better.
the guy with big dick is gonna have a hard time talking a girl into the anal. If he's
Wow.
average or smaller, it's much more likely to.
No, she wants to
Let's
be
ask
pink
Lily.
sock.
Would you take a big one in the poop shoot or
Yeah,
what?
are you gonna do that?
I'm not the person to ask. I'm not into that.
Yeah, she doesn't like the poop shoot.
Well,
That's another thing that women say.
That is one good thing for all
women
the
don't
listeners
get
that
to
have
say
small
they're not
dicks.
into
That's the
anything.
perk.
Oh, if it was up to women by themselves, they would just be into.
You know what?
What they're into.
Forget about
So
the dick
they're,
size.
They're
Forget
not
about that.
into ass fucking because somebody hasn't made them into ass fucking yet.
You
Like,
know-
it's like I'm not into that. It's like you shouldn't even say that as a woman what you're not into because how many things do you do now? And sexually, that you started off saying I would never do that, and now you do it with autonomy.
I would say none.
So you just have sex in the vagina and that's it. You don't give head.
Oh no, I do.
So have you ever in your life went, ew, I'm not gonna suck a dick?
No, never.
Have you ever licked an asshole?
Yeah.
You've never said to yourself ever, I would never lick a man's asshole. Come on, stop. If you're being honest, be honest. You say,
no,
"Whoa,
I
give
mean,
me
there's
some
not
man's
much,
asshole."
Honest to God, there's not much that grosses me out.
But I'm saying in the beginning, before you became an ass licker,
and now I'm an ass licker.
But didn't you say
lick one
that
ass.
before you licked an asshole that you would never do that when asked or when you thought about it?
I can't honestly remember. I'm not a person that has never.
This is why we win. This is why
probably
we fucking
you didn't.
win.
Probably you didn't think
Well,
so.
you
in the
know,
beginning.
but see,
what do you?
Patrice, your premise is that women don't want to do these things, okay? Women do want to do this thing. You know what? The whole thing with men is that men, for some reason, think that women don't want sex. Women
We
want
know
sex,
that.
but it has to be sex worth having. You know what? If I'm going to shave my pussy, shave my legs, get ready, and then you're going to come in 4 minutes, which is the average for American male, it's not worth it for me.
Well, but
okay? So learn
What
to
about
laugh.
you laying
and
there
that's
like
what
a
I talk
fucking
about.
mummy? What about
You're
what
been
about
with
the
wrong
fact that you
women.
won't fucking lick my balls? What about the fact you won't let me
Wrong
spit in your
women.
face?
She would lick your balls, Patrice. Relax.
That's
Well, no, I'm not talking about me.
I'm telling
talking
you
about
that
the fact
average American male comes in under 4 minutes.
gives
Is
a
that
fuck?
is that sex worth having for
But
most women?
I did a survey. The average American women lay there like a fucking lump and won't spit on your balls.
and that survey.
Well,
that
maybe
survey
if
was.
American guys.
TJ, your mom's nodding to that, by the way.
99.8%.
She's nodding to that fact.
Of
Sorry.
women. I took a survey.
But what I'm saying is that
More
if
importantly,
men put in a little
Lily,
more
is the bet
effort,
still
women
a collectible on, or?
Yeah, Lily's supposed to sleep over
I mean,
Anthony.
we may have to renegotiate
Yeah,
things
see,
here.
I know it.
Lily, do you have a splooge no-fly zone?
No.
So-
The eye.
Just the eye. but
Just
you'll-
the eye.
you'll
I
go-
say everything's fair game.
But you
the
go
eye.
face.
Yeah, sure. Just
And,
not
and
the
do,
eye.
do you think
That's
that allowing that boundary to be crossed is something
Prize,
that you
no.
offer
No,
up as a prize to the men that you
I mean,
sleep
it's
with?
the eye. I don't know how turned on men get by shooting a load in the eye.
That shit stinks.
It does. In any place that's degrading, guys like to shoot. Any place
Is
that,
that
just
it?
makes where you go, oh, look at this piece of filth right here, and especially in the nose. If you got to make a chick blow sperm out of her left nostril, makes you fucking enjoy. That's why you think we like gagging and ass fucking. Ass fucking brings nothing to life except for it's in the ass. That's all it is.
Well, it's quite enjoyable. A lot of women,
TJ, don't
love
turn
it,
around. Your
love
mom's sitting
it.
up straight. She's really paying attention now.
I can't. You know, this is like this is the one day that I'm like,
You get a girl-
come and see.
you
I'm
get a girl
on a
to do
radio
this?
show. It's Opie and She's got two things. She's got
Let me ask you
hold on,
this.
hold on,
Huge
hold on. Black guy yelling at a doctor.
Since you've been asking me
woman
all
that
these
says she's a
questions, let me
doctor.
ask some questions.
I don't give a
Oh,
fuck. Go ahead,
wow.
baby girl.
Look at you taking control. I
No,
like
no.
this.
Fair
So,
enough.
Fair enough.
do you love do you like it when a woman sticks fingers up your ass?
Nah.
Oh.
See, now you were like, oh, I'm not that like that. I'm not a homo.
No,
but guess what?
but I do like when she
Majority
licks
of
it, though.
guys,
I do like when she lick it,
Majority of
and she's a
guys
trooper.
love it. Majority of guys.
Majority?
Love prostate massage.
I bet it does.
But now you're like, oh, I'm too much of a guy. I would never.
No,
have a,
I
because
didn't
that would
say
make me
that.
Like a homo.
I said it because I tried it, and here's
you didn't
here's
like
what
it.
it is. Women don't do it. You do nothing with like a legitimate like
Now he's
passion.
backtracking. He's like,
no. When women finger you, it's always some way of making you a fag. Like if a girl.
no.
Wait a minute.
It's nothing to do with that. It's nothing to do with being a
let me-
Patrice is on to something now.
Vicky,
He's on to something here. Let's hear this. Hear him
may
out
I say
here.
this? It's a thing where, like, okay, I don't like a a girl to suck my dick, I like a dick sucker. Let me explain that. Meaning, I don't like a girl who goes, "Oh yeah, I'm sucking your dick for you." I want a girl that sucks dick
because she enjoys it, right?
She's a
of course.
dirty dick sucker.
Well, if you're
now,
gonna
if
eat
there was
her
a girl,
pussy, right,
if there was
she's
a girl
gonna
that
suck your dick
had
right.
to put her finger in my asshole, she's like, "I got to, motherfucker. I got
Right,
balls in my
right.
face. I'm jerking your dick,
Yeah.
and just some fucking animal that's fucking
Right.
jerking
And
and
you're
poking."
telling
Then I'm like, I would never cock block that. But some chick that goes, "I'm gonna show you what it's like to be," that's what most girls do to see if they can take manhood, because you're tired of being the fuck-e.
Fucking brilliant.
You're the
Holy
fuck-e. We're the fucker. Anything that makes you the fuck-e, you like. Sticking a finger. You don't want to stick a finger in a man's
Why do you
ass.
say that? Well, I don't know about that. You've been with wrong women. You've been with wrong women.
Oh, goddamn,
Come on, man.
You've been with wrong women.
I haven't been. I've been with every kind of piece of shit.
See what it is?
By the way,
You're
Doctor-
telling me no. You're
Doctor
telling me
Zim,
nobody's
every
ever.
kind of piece of
nobody's
shit.
ever.
Can I just ask you this though?
Made you come
Lily,
by
Lily.
stimulating your prostate.
So you're
While
saying
sucking
it's
your
okay
dick.
Hold on,
for a man?
I like my nipples licked. That's very
Hold on,
girlish.
let's go to Lily.
Sorry,
Well, now
Lily.
So it's okay for a man to degrade women sexually, but as soon as like it turns around on a woman degrading you,
I
it's
hear
not.
what you're saying, but see, for you to degrade us, you have to do some dirty, filthy shit that we don't mind. Now, ready?
But I'm
Let
just
me
saying
ask you a
your
question,
feels like
Lily.
it's okay
Let
for
me
a man
ask you
to do
this.
that.
Hold on,
How
let's
would
start
you?
at the same time.
What would you think about degrading a man? What's degrading a man?
Yeah.
What about putting that strap on right now? You turn over and I'm gonna fuck you in the ass.
fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
The only way a woman can degrade a man is becoming the fucky.
So?
You're the fucky.
All right, she's on to something.
No,
Who wants to
let's
get
turn the
Wait,
tables.
she's
I
on to
majority-
something. Who
you
wants to
might
get fucked
fucking
in the
love
ass
it.
by Dr. Z today?
You
Would
know
you fuck
what?
someone in the ass?
Yeah.
All right, who wants to be fucked in the ass? TJ's mom. TJ's mom.
I bet.
Put your hand down. Anyone
You know
else?
what? How about
My
you?
mother did not put her
How
hand
about
up.
I guarantee
My
you
mother
all
did
you would
not
love
put her
it.
hand up.
Who wants to get fucked in the ass?
No
by
one
a
is
strap
fucking
on
my
from
mother
Dr.
with
Z?
anything.
All right.
I think Eastside Dave would be
With a
the
strap
coolest.
on her with anything.
The phones are lit.
Open
People
the
are loving
phones,
this.
and
I
I'm
will
telling
pay.
you.
I
Would you
will-
take it in the ass, sir? From Dr. Z? It's a strap on, though, and she's hot. What if her warm boobies are on your back and she's doing it?
But
I'm telling you, men fucking love this. Men love stuff up their ass. They
Goddamn
just
Pat
want
Duffy
to
had to
admit
get
it
into a
because
relationship
they
where we were
think,
Yeah, he'd
because
have
that
been.
thing that makes them gay. That's why they won't admit it.
Could you do it to Lily? That would rock.
Patrice made a great point about them
No.
being so filthy that they got to pass a level of filth that I don't think they can attain to legitimately degrade. They could do something to go like, I'm going to degrade this person.
But what's
I'm
the
sitting
cool
on
shit
your
about
face.
degrading? You know, this
I'm
shit
sitting,
about
my
degrading is-
asshole's on your face.
You know
Well,
what?
thank
To
you,
me,
precious.
to me,
How about my
sex-
balls? Hey, shut up. Stick my balls in your mouth. Come on, dude. Put my balls in your mouth. There you go.
But what the
That's
fuck
it.
is- you know-
Now blink, Doc.
But what's this
You
thing
like
about
that, Doc?
degrading? You know, like the whole thing. Sex, in order for sex to be
let
good,
me
it has
wrap
to
these
be
big black
dirty.
hands around your fucking head. Shut the fuck up, doctor. Huh? What kind of doctor are you, bitch? Let me see your fucking credentials. Shut up! Come here, you like that, huh? You like that fucking finger in your ass, huh? You like it? Give me a kiss. Give me a fucking kiss. Oh, you didn't like
How
that,
about
did
this
you?
degrading?
You didn't like
How
that. I
about
spit in
you
your fucking
come in my
face, you
ass
dirty
and you
Russian.
suck it out?
Again,
sucking out your own cum.
again, I have to do things that you do. How about I just use you as the object you are?
Fine.
Slap you in the face. Shut up.
Most women would love that.
Shut up. You want cum in your mouth. I want pussy juice. If you put pussy juice in your ass, I'll lick it out. But you know why? You can't just shoot pussy juice nowhere.
Why can't you just... You haven't been the
You can
squirter.
massage the
This is
squirting.
really
Lily,
up to the
Would Eastside
ante
Dave
here.
take it in the ass today, or is that cheating?
I think he would. He really is down for whatever.
Would you shove it in Eastside Dave's ass?
He's redheaded. I don't know if
He's
that
a
matters.
redhead, though.
You don't know if that matters.
You know what though? I
right,
like
get Eastside
Lily,
Dave,
but
if he's here
women
yet.
cannot.
He's not here
they
yet, I don't think.
cannot rise to the level
Of
of
filth.
filth that we will rise
All right,
to.
so this is the male filth supremacy speech.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but I know you can.
I'm trying to figure out where it's leading.
I
think anybody does.
But
really.
I know when we fuck, what's going to happen is it all boils down to nature. When we're fucking, eventually I will find something that makes you feel like a girl. If I take 3 fingers and shove them down your throat and you go, ugh, that's going to make you feel like a girl. Now, you're smart enough to go, oh, I can match things, but when you're in there like a serial killer in the middle of the situation, and my fucking hands are around your face, and my fucking, you're
I
not
totally
gonna
love it.
Oh,
what are you
shut
talking
the
about?
fuck up.
Majority of women have submission fantasies.
Don't talk shit.
90% of women
And you
have
know
submission
why they have
fantasies.
submissive fantasies?
So why are you
So
telling
it's-
me you're degrading me?
Wait a minute.
Maybe I'm gonna love it.
Here's what your problem is. Women. This is what this book
You're
is and what
telling
women's
me-
life is.
you're telling me that women
want an
don't like
excuse-
dirty sex.
Women want an excuse to be whores. You want me to make it my fault that you're a whore. That's what submissive is. So, rape fantasies. That's a woman going, oh my God, it's
I'm not talking
it's
about
my
rape
fault.
fantasies.
Submission fantasies is rape fantasies. It's the same shit. And this book is, hey, listen, if you want sex quickly,
so what is your
make
problem? Let me tell you, I'm trying to get at what is your problem with the whole
problem
thing?
is-
That women are not dirty enough? What is the problem?
I'm about to tell you, but you'll interrupt me again because you're very good. This is why it's going to boil down to me grabbing around your fucking beach blonde hair and dragging you around, calling you the little dirty Russian that you really are.
See, TJ, that's why you switched seats earlier.
I'm getting turned on already.
I do have a question. Are you Russian by descent?
Yes.
What if that was my follow-up to all the shit Patrice has been saying?
You're Russian. This follows the whole thing, though, that you've been talking about. Like, you get into this degrading thing and stuff and wondering where the questions are coming from or where the whole conversation's going or how it took off in a new direction. It's still all intertwined in this sexuality thing between men and women where guys will fuck most any girl that will fuck them. And girls need this whole big thing happening.
Right. Well, you know, I explain it to you why. It's very
you explain
simple.
it.
From
You
an
explained it.
evolutionary perspective, sperm, there's billions of them. There's limited amount of eggs. You
So we can't
want
get,
to pass on your genes.
I'm talking
your
about
DNA.
everybody that's fucking,
all there is
everyone
to
that's
it.
fucking doesn't want to procreate or
I
isn't
know,
thinking
but
about it.
you're not thinking, but subconsciously it's always there.
But I think
yes, you're
subconsciously.
evolutionary programmed to do
I don't
that.
know.
The point that I
You're
love about this
evolutionary programmed to do that. And that is what that is what evolutionary psychology is all about. You all say we're evolved, we're all above that. But you know what? You're just a human animal.
So
you're
you
just
don't.
a human animal.
So
who
women
just
don't
wanna
enjoy
spread.
it as much genetically on an
It's not that women don't
evolutionary
enjoy
level.
it,
They don't
but
enjoy it
women
as much.
have to be more selective because guess what? They don't want to be stuck.
But you
raising
can't.
all these little
You wouldn't be
brats
able to
by
be
themselves.
selective
if you
you
just gonna
enjoyed it
pass
as much.
And hear what she just said? It boils down to God or nature, whatever you believe in.
I don't believe in God. I'm an atheist. Let's put
Atheist.
it on
So it boils down to nature making women miserable, and they want us to suffer for their misery. Because we basically, I'm telling you, raising kids for men, it's if I shoot it in her or if I shoot it on her, it's the same thing. Being a father, you could be a father to somebody that you don't create. The actual creation process is a curse for them because women animals,
well,
the
that's
female
why-
human,
that's
ain't like
why
a fucking turtle where
we're more selective.
she
So what if-
lays 100 eggs and says good luck to you.
Right.
Women are cursed the rest of their life with the love they have for their child. I'm almost 40.
Why are you falling into
and my
curse?
mother is cursed with the fact that she loves me, meaning, oh my God, I wish I didn't give a fuck about this big mouth asshole, but I'm concerned about
I feel like that's happening with my mother today.
Right now.
That's currently happening to my
she's
mother.
almost 60 years old, and she still cares for me.
So you're telling me your
And I
father
never
doesn't
met
give
my
a shit
fucking-
about you?
I never met the motherfucker, and I can understand why. Because I could have been on a sock, or I ended up inside my mother.
You know
That's what the fuck happened.
I think that explains a lot of your anger. The
Of
fact that you
course.
never met
I
your
met
daddy.
Daddy.
It's all the daddy.
Exactly.
It's a
You
speech for the
fucking
daddy you
cornball,
never
and
met.
boy, I'm gonna fuck your brains
it's
out,
the
Doc.
daddy speech.
I'm gonna fucking stick my
It's my
thumb right in
poor
your booty
daddy's
hole one of these
speech.
days. Trust me. When your fucking boyfriend looks at you and worships you, you finally get rid of that fucking asshole, you let me know, Miss fucking Third World. I'm gonna fucking fuck the shit out of you, Doc. That's what, and I'm gonna smack you all in your ass with your own book. This is your fucking head.
I mean,
This
I
is
like
your
the
head.
talk. The talk turns me on.
Do you believe in this bullshit you wrote, huh? Oh, please, no more. Shut up. Shut up.
You know, Patrice mock
And
hitting.
I'm mushing in her face. I mush paid
Patrice,
65.
you entertain me.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up! Here, read your fucking book, stupid.
You know,
this is what I'll do to you. That's
I
what you
like
need.
that. I
You
like
need a
that. That's
fucking
very
nice-
entertaining.
Patrice,
It turns me on.
Patrice,
Wow.
Patrice pretending to suffocate you with your own book while talking to you brings up a good point. And that point, I think, is, in some ways, that the book asserts that a man through these shortcuts can get any hot woman, and I think the thing that Anthony said is that
he can't.
That it doesn't matter what the shortcut is.
I never said that.
But he's made
Patrice
the
is
point.
saying if you're Patrice and if you have a big mouth, you can get women, which is my point of the book. If you have the gift of gab, use it. You can get women. But not everybody like Patrice. Not everybody's that funny. Not everybody's that obnoxious. Not everybody's that entertaining.
But it's
so
infinitely
how does the guy
easy
who is
for a
not?
woman to get a man because if
It
she's
is
just hot,
infinitely easier, but so what? We freaking know it.
But you know what?
That doesn't help.
You know what I decided, Dr. Z?
Yeah.
I don't want you.
All right.
Now you try to get
Do you know
me.
what it's called?
You get
That's
me.
called.
How are you gonna
That
get
is
me?
called paradoxical
I don't know what the
intention
fuck
in
it's
psychology.
called.
It's called.
How are you gonna get me?
It's
I don't
called.
want you.
Why don't we agree to disagree and let's start looking at boobies?
What? I want you. Wait, I don't want you. How
Nothing.
you gonna make me want you? Come on.
Boobies.
Do something.
Yeah. Show your boobs.
I do something.
We like your boobs.
Talk to me.
She's good at showing boobs.
Make me want you.
I guess.
But why do I want you? Why do I
That's right.
want
Get
you
it
to want
together.
me?
That's right. You know you want me, baby.
Yeah,
Now,
drink-
You know,
I don't-
that water.
I
you
think
know
I
you're
changed.
pretending not to like me
No,
or not
you-
to
I'm
want
not
me.
pretending
You know
you
you would fuck
21.
me in a second.
You are a ugly, beautiful woman, and don't you ever forget it.
what is she on the scale now after all this?
She might, on her best day, a 22.5, and that is it.
I like that you gave her that
So
half
what you
point,
gonna
though.
do? I'll give you up to a 24, depending on how charming you are. Get me.
We're not gonna get. To
I don't
want to
get you.
Yeah, but you know what, man?
Get her to show the boobs at least.
I'm not gonna, cause
Yeah,
she's,
let's see.
she's against me. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not against you. I find you very entertaining.
Yeah, you didn't break
Yeah,
this
I
one.
actually like you.
I don't think you broke her.
No, she
I
hung
like
in there.
you.
I
She hung
hope
in
she
there.
didn't break it, but I seen her thinking.
She hung in there.
I think she's because she's always talking to guys that want to fuck her, so they listen to this horse shit.
No, I can't say. You know what? My book is prototype based, and I'm certain there are guys out there who don't want to fuck me. You know why? Because they're into little Asian girls, and I'm not a little Asian girl. And I'm very.
Where'd that come
you know
from?
What?
That sounds like,
Wow.
sounds fucking fucked up.
Asian
Go
girl.
ahead.
Came out of left field.
So I know that not every guy wants to fuck me.
You
I know
gotta
that.
step up the
We met
Botox then.
Vicky today.
Little Asian.
I think no one has ever met Vicky like we've met
No,
Vicky.
no,
Step up that
no.
We
Botox
have
and we'll
met
get some
Vicky.
Asian fucking going on.
But I'm sure. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to
What?
tell you that guess what?
Yeah.
There's a lid for every pot, and I might not be the lid. You might not be my pot.
I
That's
don't
just
know what
as
that
simple
means.
as
You're
that.
my pot.
Lily's
baby.
amazed over there. Lily, anything to add?
No, I don't.
Not even
want
Ron
to
and
try
Fez
to
noon
take
to
Patrice
3?
on
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you might want to plug the show that.
Oh,
you're
Ron
on.
and Fez noon to
I bet it's clean
damn.
as a whistle too.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I bet it's clean as a whistle too, Doc.
Well,
I
we would
bet
have
it's
seen her
fucking
asshole
clean.
if you didn't
What's
piss her
clean?
off.
I bet everything's clean. I bet it's just fucking
She shaves
ridiculously impeccable down there.
Yeah.
Not even a smell.
Yeah, right?
I bet you.
What do you think?
I bet you under your titties ain't even sweaty.
Just,
Guarantee.
it's.
I bet it smells like vodka.
Doesn't he have an amazing way of complimenting
Fucking baby
people?
powder.
He has an amazing way of complimenting people.
Vodka and
It must.
fish.
It's a unique compliment, which is what I recommend in my book, Dr.
Yeah.
Z on Safari.
See, you're
A
covering
unique
all the
compliment.
bases.
Of course.
You covered all. I've finally seen Patrice execute a lot of what he's talked about.
He's
on,
got. He's
his
in a
show.
good relationship, by the way, Dr. Z.
He does the
his own
bust it
special way.
down and then build it up. I love this guy.
Yeah, he's a swinger. Patrice is a swinger.
Oh.
Oh,
he has
for him.
he has a main girl that pretty much lives with him, but under his rules. He has rules, right, Patrice?
Fuck yeah.
And you brought a big girl to see Anthony, and this big girl almost crushed Anthony when.
Oh, but I tell you what, she did what she
sat
had
on
to
my
do.
lap, and I was like,
That's what I mean. That's
get
what I
off.
mean.
She did what she had to
We're
do.
in a bar.
Pull some titties out, did a little dirtiness. I know it wasn't your type of person, but if you're gonna bring a woman around, she's got to be that kind of soldier.
Yeah.
You were conversing with a
Really?
black person?
I know. I was drunk.
Are you insane?
With titties in his face. With big black titties in the face. National Geographic up in the bitch.
Oh, they were awful
Big,
titties.
black, delicious
Awful.
titties.
awful titties, and she's just swinging them around.
He was being nice and fun because he was just feeling a little melancholy, so he wasn't being racist. So he just let some black titties be in his face. And my girls
not your thing, huh?
I was just I don't. I'm not into black titties in my face.
And my girl, who's a little bit probably
I like
too
Aryan
big in black
chicks.
form, like a little too,
Yeah.
you know. But she put a little
She's
hot
an animal.
sweatiness on her.
Your girl's an animal, right?
Oh, she's a soldier.
I'm into Nazis.
Into Nazi.
Yeah,
Little white girl.
I like that shit.
Are you into her?
Yeah,
got a little bit Nazi
she's got like a Nazi look to her.
Yeah.
Would you?
She's wearing a swastika.
Would you submit?
No,
Would you
I'm
kiss
not.
my
I'm not
feet?
submissive. No, I'm not submissive like that.
But he's got a big
But the whole thing, the Aryan thing, is there's like a little bit of a submissive thing going on. There.
No,
Yeah, it's
because
all
I'm a Nazi, so I like I'm
so
the one
there's
that would be.
Okay, so
the
so
one
dominating.
doing all this dominating.
no blood intermixing. It has to be
You
like
have
a.
Look at her though. She is sexy though.
She's buying the whole thing. Yeah.
What color are your nipples, Biggie?
What color are they?
Yeah, like a little pink.
Yeah.
Delicious. How big the clit? Like
Very big.
You got a big clit, like a little baby thumb.
Yeah. I have a giant clit.
Is
As
it-
a matter
is it
of
real
fact,
sensitive? Is it
Howard Stern
sensitive?
thought it looked like a mini penis.
Is it very
Yeah,
sensitive?
he was a little intimidated by it.
Can we see it?
When my Pet of the Year layout.
Is
You're
it
gonna
really
have to get
sensitive?
my Pet of the Year layout.
Why?
Extremely sensitive.
Is it really?
Well, it has to be aroused to be at its prime.
So do you like
And
the
so
tongue? You
in
like
my
the
Pet
tongue
of the
go
Year
back and
layout,
forth or up and down? Back and forth, up and down.
up and down, back and forth. Creativity. Yeah, back and forth.
Because I'm
up and
very
down.
clinical with me. I'm a two thumb open up guy.
Good.
Here it is, right?
Nice, very
And
nice.
I'm very
Can you stick
businesslike.
out your tongue? I want to see because the length of the tongue is important too. Actually,
If it matches my dick, it's a mess. That's why I eat good pussy really good. I do a lot of stuff to make you think you had a meal, and then I give you a small dessert.
Do you like it? Do you like for a woman to sit on your face? That's important.
I can give a fuck. You can sit anywhere you want, anywhere you want, and you don't have to do much. I'm a giver.
Well, see, that's a good thing. And actually, I talk about the book
like-
and that in the book. You know what? The size doesn't matter as
Sounds
long
like-
as you can give. Most women get off on your tongue. That's all they want.
Ooh,
they don't give a shit
delicious.
about your dick.
Delicious.
They want your tongue. They want your tongue
I
there.
bet you
They
your pussy
want
tastes like
licking.
Chernobyl.
It tastes like
Chernobyl taste like?
pineapple. Because I eat a
Pineapple?
lot of pineapples, which is the
Really?
key to tasting well. And lots of bromelain in it. Yeah, lots of fruits. I'm a vegetarian. Lots
My
and
girl
lots of
eats
fruits.
a lot of mini burgers from Ruby Tuesdays.
What does that taste like? What is that? What do
nasty.
sliders
That
taste
creates a
like?
nasty
There she
taste.
is. That's her.
Let me get a close up of that.
We could go like.
Give me that. Okay, that right one there. The right one there.
That's her.
Enhance.
It's
Enhance.
pretty. It's pretty nice. And your tit job is good too. That means you filled it in. You had kids? No, you don't have any kids?
I have kids.
You had kids, so she had a good. She
my
had
mother
kids.
just I made eye contact with my mother and she goes, I
Yeah,
can't see it.
but you have a good,
she's
tit
bummed.
job because that means that what happens is girls that have tit jobs like that, they lost, like they had kids and they got that baggy, saggy. So when they got the job, it wasn't to make
push
titties
them out.
bigger. It was just to fill in. the
Right, he's
emptiness.
right.
That's
He's
why
right.
they
Very
look-
perceptive. But that's not what happened to me. I went one size up. If you go more than 2 sizes, and then it makes it look
So
fake.
why they look good, nice, all nice and open. Move that thing. What the fuck is that thing?
There you go.
TJ's mom's.
And go down a little bit.
There you go.
So we can see that face. Oh, delicious. Let me see the face there. Nice. Oh, look at that little fucking get out of Russia.
Now, how
get out of Russia free card.
So why don't you describe what you're going to do to me? Describe the technique for the guys out there.
Isn't it a shame that there's a fucking guy in Russia that can't get out because his dick is swinging? He's just running around Russia like, please get me out of here. My dick is out. But boy, you just showed your little twat and fucking first class flight right out of that
Right
shit.
to America.
Well, that's not how it happened. I actually came on an academic scholarship as an exchange student. I shed my clothes later.
would you
So.
stop with the fucking
now
story?
is this strange to see this you're nude here and all of us have now seen you naked?
No,
is that strange
you know
at all?
what? I've been
She was topless last time she was in here, but
I've been doing
So I missed
nude
that one.
modeling
That's the one I
for
don't get
15
invited to.
years. Do
Yeah.
you think it's like a second nature?
I
to
get
me?
invited to the one.
Patrice.
Vicky, just slide that.
Why
over.
don't you describe what you're going to do to me? I want to
Vicky.
hear your technique. The
All
guys
right.
want to know. The guys want to know your technique.
My technique is very clinical. I'm telling you. I've
Well, they
lost
wanna
all
know.
passion. You take 2 thumbs and you slide it up either side of the lips
That's good.
and push
sister.
it up. until the clitoris is exposed, and then you place. Wait a minute. I'm telling you now.
The clitoris?
I'm going to tell you the fucking story. So you slide it open, and then you put your chin where the pussy hole is to rest it, and then stick your tongue in. And
in the side?
No, on the clit.
On the clit, right.
And I'm a back and forth. I don't do any up and down. But
what about some sucking action? You got to add some sucking action too.
Look, if you want that in your movie, you direct your movie. In my
that's
movie,
what gets me off.
You come as fast as those men come, and that's a guaranteed fact. This is a fucking technique in over 8 different countries, baby.
All right.
Except for yours, I don't know, but I have been close. I have been in fucking Holland.
Is there any way we can set up a double date with Lily, me, Patrice, and Dr. Z? Would that be possible?
Wait, you're hitting on Lily?
Wow, that came out of left field.
I'm trying to get diffuse some tension. I feel like the two of
I
us
think there's any tension.
are connecting
I'm
a little.
not tense.
Lily, would you be interested in
Strange
T.J. Miller?
I haven't seen Cloverfield.
Holy shit! She has to see them. We're talking about right
By the way, her boss hated Cloverfield. How about that?
God,
Sorry,
all right,
sorry,
never
TJ.
mind.
Sorry,
no, but
Mom,
I do.
sorry.
You're right.
Sorry.
Patrice is right. That's exactly what we're talking
That was a
about.
little too much.
The
Sorry.
first
I
thing she
don't
said
get
when I
movie
said
stars. I don't like movie stars right there and then. The whole thing with Hollywood, it's a big turnoff to me. Hate Hollywood. Never dated anybody in Hollywood.
Dated Donald Trump.
Well, because he promised me a $50,000 campaign. I never slept with him because he was full of it. So, yeah. But no, I don't like Hollywood. The whole
But if he
thing
gave
is
you the
turn off.
money, you would have fucked him?
I don't think so.
How
I think
much
I would
would
have
that
taken
have
the money,
cost?
still
Hold
didn't
on.
fuck him.
People are saying that she really wants to get off, so you really should talk to her now, Patrice.
She wants to what?
Patrice, she wants to get off. Describe it to her. Read between the lines. That's George Higgins from Florida.
What lines am I reading? I'm ready to go. Like I'm ready.
She wants to hear what you would do to her.
I just told
because
her.
I describe specific techniques in my book, Dr. Z on Scoring. So I want to know what kind of techniques you're going to describe in your book.
I don't describe sex techniques because my thing is not about
sex.
sex.
How are you going to teach guys, though? How are you going to teach them? How are you going to teach this guys from Florida to get
My
off?
angle is not to teach guys how to fuck. My angle is to teach guys how to be happy when they're dealing with women. That's all my thing is. It's how to be happy versus this shit here. It's how to be happy. That's it. I don't teach guys how to eat pussy.
Wait, do you realize that 70% of women out there do not have consistent orgasm because guys do not give them head?
I just told you how to. I like eating
so
pussy.
So you need to write a book about why guys need to eat more pussy.
It would be a
one-paragraph
thing. I don't want to tell guys to eat pussy.
There's a lot of them who don't like and don't want to do it. And then they complain that the women don't go down on them.
To the trickle-down theory. That's all.
What's that?
If I'm happy, then you'll be happy.
Well, that's very simple. And that's that's the whole premise of my book.
But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this.
Yes.
I'm looking at you. You really. I do admit that even talking to you, I'm feeling reversed, like on my own thing. I got all emotional. Then I came down, and it's like I'm feeling Dr. Z a little more than I felt
That's why you guys
an
should
hour
do
ago.
a show together.
Yeah.
And can I just say?
So I grew on you.
Yeah.
You guys would probably have
I
angry
grew from
sex
like
at the end of
20
your
to
radio
like
show.
22, and now making my way up to like maybe 23 at this point.
And let me ask you a question.
She's insulted that you weren't higher in the 20s. Let's be honest.
No, I'm not. I mean, like I said,
22 and a half.
listen, everybody's got their own prototype. There's guys who couldn't even get it up for me. I mean, I realize that everybody's got their own prototype of what turns them
get it
on.
up for you?
Yeah, I don't know about
because
that.
there's guys out there who are into different types of women. There are guys who are into flat-chested women. There's guys who are into muscular women. I mean, I don't have the muscle.
Now, let me ask
Everybody's
you a question.
got their own thing.
Is there possible, and not because they said you did it before, but I would have wondered this in the first place. I might not have asked you because you're Dr. Z, but I'm asking Victoria. I want to know how can you tell? I just want to see if it's a good job or not. Is that possible? Just to see, because on there was fabulous, but it was all whatever.
So after you saw naked pictures, Patrice, now you mellowed out. Now you want to see my boobies.
Yes.
You changed.
I would love to see him naturally.
The
just
angry
natural,
Patrice is gone.
10
Now
in the
the
morning
sweet
breasts. Yes.
I don't think he's asking for much.
No, and I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I mean, I'm proud of my breasts.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I want to see what
Lily
John
wants
was
to
on
see
there.
him. Too.
I like 10 in the morning.
Lily, come on over here.
by the
Lily
way.
wants to see him. Here's Lily to check out boobs.
And can my mom come in the studio if she wants to?
If she would like,
Sure.
sure. TJ's mom, you're more than welcome
She's
to see
a doctor
boobs.
also.
These
Just got
boobs-
prescriptive authority.
They look very, very. That's a great job.
Is that a
They're
mole?
beautiful.
Is that-
Dr. G and Papa.
Is that a mole up there?
Usefulnet.com. Yes, real mole.
Aw.
Not a
And
third nipple, real mole.
They're not real.
They're slightly enhanced.
Slightly enhanced.
They're well done. And where'd he go in?
He goes in underneath.
No
But
nipple?
They can get,
You
no,
didn't go
not
through the
nipple.
areola?
I don't recommend through the areola because it reduces sensitivity of the areola. And yes, don't do it through the areola.
Lily, what do you think?
I think
Yes,
they're really
Dr.
nice.
G and Papa.
And it's
I'm really
gone?
jealous.
Can Lily squeeze
May I
him?
see the underneath?
I'll
part?
touch them.
Can Lily squeeze him?
Can I touch them? Yeah, you can't feel it. What is it? Is it it's like saline?
Saline.
Yeah,
Under the
you can't
muscle.
feel it.
and you
Look at her
can't feel
touching them
them.
like they're
That's not how you touch a food.
Why didn't you just stab it with a fork? Why
Yeah,
didn't you
what the
touch
hell,
it?
man?
Oh, do you
The
want me to
correct
just
way, yeah.
that?
No,
That way?
you gotta like get the wah wah.
TJ, do you mind a man's how?
Patrice is not angry anymore.
No.
His anger dissipated like the morning fog.
I just don't want to put no
Which Russian thing is that?
I just don't want to put.
I'm poetic too.
I don't want to put any
yes,
black
I'm poetic.
fingerprints on that titty.
Yeah.
Because if something happens to you later, my fingerprints are gonna be all over it.
Patrice is always thinking. Black guys always thinking.
Delicious. TJ, better than the Cloverfield monster. Where's your camera at now?
Yeah, I wish I had it. Would be a
I'm
lot
very
stellar.
disappointed
Wouldn't be as
in how
shaky.
Lily touched the boobs.
Oh, come on.
You were poking at it.
No, I cupped it.
Lily, take your middle finger.
Yeah, let Patrice walk it through this.
And listen, Lily, just take your middle finger and
You know you
do
want to.
this counterclockwise on the nipple. That's all. Go ahead, Precious.
Yeah. All right, Precious.
Your middle finger.
My middle finger.
And wait a
okay.
minute, don't barely touch it. And then circular.
All
That
right.
is a sex instruction now from Patrice.
There you go.
Why is TJ's mom coming in? This is
Taking pictures. This is a big moment. She's taking pictures of her son in the room with the penthouse playmate / doctor
Penthouse pet of the year. Don't
with her
confuse
breasts
the
out.
two
Sorry,
things.
pet of the year.
Let it be known that TJ's mom is now taking pictures of
This is
Dr.
gonna
Z
go.
topless.
This is gonna go to the
See
entire
the
family.
mistake most guys make is they just grab them. You
Hold on.
gotta
All right, hold on.
caress the breast.
Can I
Caress
direct
it.
a little bit? I've been just sitting on the
Caress it.
sidelines here. TJ's mom's looking for a nice photo op. Could you put your boobs maybe around TJ's head like headphones and we get a nice picture?
Sure, we
Just
can
really
do
All
that.
right, okay. Get on your knees
And
there,
now-
TJ.
And for the record, just because he's a nice guy, not because I'm impressed by any whatever. I don't-
because
I
I'm
don't
a movie
want-
star, but
Hollywood, I
because-
don't give a shit
All
about.
right, here we go. This is the photo op for TJ's mom. This is special. Turn around to TJ's mom. No, put the boobs right around his head
Well,
there.
he needs to
Take the
sit
headphones
down.
off, TJ.
Sorry.
All right, boobs around his
is
ears.
sweating now. He hasn't been
very
sweating the whole
nervous.
show.
And there you go. Mom taking a picture of her son
It's just a sleeping one. Just one where I'm sleeping.
putting his head on the boobies.
Just sleeping.
Dr. Z.
Just so.
Let me talk to Vicky for a minute.
So sleeping. Those, I gotta say, those feel a lot like doctor's breasts. You know what I mean? You can tell that she has a
Delicious.
PhD.
Tremendous little breasts.
So where am I now on the scale?
Dr.
I'm just
Z, this is-
curious.
this is
Did
a-
I make it to 24 yet?
Dr. Z, this is
Or do I
really
need to
not
show my
fair.
clit?
We were getting the best of you. You pull those things out, and now we're all calm.
Oh, man, a shallow. What can I say?
World
You guys
peace.
are shallow.
It would have been.
See, I get impressed by your intelligence, by your quick wit, by your humor. You guys just impressed by that boob job. That's all.
But it is.
Sad.
It would have been interesting to see that entire argument between Patrice and her with
the
both
boobs
of them
out?
With her
topless.
tits out.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Z, what's
Maybe, like,
2 plus 2? Please tell me. Because I love a girl that knows math.
Can we see like more parts?
Delicious.
No.
gotta, maybe when I come in to plug my next book. But right now, this is for Dr. Z on scoring.com.
Yeah, it probably looks
So
like
you get it.
coming back.
It probably looks like Vietnam down there. I can feel she's a little emotional.
Vietnam.
Yeah, there's some hemorrhaging going on. I can tell. She wasn't prepared to show anything. That's why.
Oh, you think it's
she
growing
would
in a little
minute.
bit? And
Yeah, see how she looked up? Yeah, looked like a murder
He's
scene.
trying to use reverse psychology on me, but doesn't work.
Look like Scarface down there.
Reactance will.
Where's Eastside Dave? We're waiting for the grand finale.
Apparently
here.
he's late.
He's getting it up the ass, like it or not.
I'd
He
love
was talking
to.
a good game on Ron and Fez yesterday.
I'd love to stick around, but
Oh God,
it's terrible. I got a plane to catch.
All right, go ahead.
I got to.
We'll see you later. Enjoy. I'm staying.
See, but there's my point. Here's a guy from Indiana who doesn't like eating girls out, right? What is he saying?
I don't
Really?
know. That would mean, going
What's wrong
on the
with
phones.
him?
Is
Oh, he doesn't like sex. He just likes
Oh,
eating girls
just
out.
eating girls out.
Right.
That's interesting.
His phone's off.
He
He's on the
usually
subway?
comes in at around 11, so I don't think he would be much later.
All right, because he was talking a good game on Ron and Fez. Now we make him look stupid once again. The opening show. That's our whole goal in life, is to make Eastside Dave look stupid. What? Break.
And then just we wait for Dave to come up. He's very close.
He's on his way up, I believe.
All right, we're going to take a break and wrap up this show next.
Delicious.
We might be losing Anthony. We might not.
Yeah, I got to go.
We're probably losing Anthony, but I'm going to stick around for Eastside Dave's ass fucking.
I'll listen. I'm going to drive home.
Okay.
I would like to. I think I have to leave also.
What?
Yeah, well, you're right. I'll stay. what am I talking about? I gotta go plug the
You were
comic
trying to be
show.
a big Hollywood big shot.
I would like to invite you, Dr. Z, to come to. I have 2 shows at Comics this weekend, Friday and Saturday.
Stop looking at her boobs.
8:45 and
Look in her
10:30.
eyes. Look in her eyes.
I'm trying. So you should come to that. And,
Funny guy.
I'll bring you up on stage and we'll plug your book.
All right, I'll consider it. Give me the
comics.
information.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. That sounded like a positive yes.
Yeah, Doctor Z, Vicky loves assholes. She likes getting treated bad.
Yeah.
Vicky likes getting
Well,
treated bad.
she must love the shit out of you.
TJ, you're too nice.
You think? All right, fuck you, Dr. Z.
Wow.
I don't give a fuck if you come to my show or not.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a break and wait. We're gonna take a break and wait for Backside Dave, and we'll wrap up the Opie and Anthony show
Look at her
next.
nips.
Stay there.
Her nips is just shooting right out of there.
We're pretty much playing Last Man Standing. I win today. We lost Jimmy yesterday. We lost Anthony today. He's heading to the airport to go up to Cleveland for Jimmy's sold-out shows at the House of Blues. We lost T.J. Miller and his mom. They left as well. TJ's going to be at Comics
Nice boob job.
tonight and tomorrow night. He's hoping that a lot of people show up and check out his comedy. Very funny guy, T.J. Miller, and a real good friend of the show. So if you're in New York City, Comics downtown, comixny.com. On the internet there to find out directions and where it's located and all that crap. Okay, Patrice O'Neill, what's up?
Nothing. Just listening. Thanks for having me. Thanks for.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
I was showing a picture of my girl. See if she.
That's pretty hot. She's pretty hot.
Would you?
He's trying to talk me into a threesome.
Well, what do you think?
I gotta see more pictures.
More pictures?
What? That was a fucking great picture.
Yeah, that was a good one. But she has some kind of mask on her face.
That was some
What's
shit.
up with that?
Oh, wait, sorry.
She's got like showing me a picture of a girl with a mask. I mean, great body, great figure, nice tits and everything.
What's the mask all
But
about,
she's got
Patrice?
like a.
Because we was doing some
kinky
mask
there.
stuff. We was doing a little mask
stuff.
Here, look at this one.
I mean, a hat was like a.
God bless Patrice.
Like a Catwoman
we're
type
just
mask.
doing some mask stuff.
Oh, yeah, she's hot.
Not. I don't know. It was a Halloween
And
party.
then here,
whatever.
like I guess she's like a little
she's
slave collar.
Yeah, but she's spitting in my face. That's
All
the
right.
look at it. That's the look at that
Look,
picture.
we're gonna wrap up the show, but we do want to play something called Moment of Truth. Now, you really would like fuck some guy in the ass with a strap on?
Sure.
Really?
I'm not sure I want to do it on the show, but I do enjoy doing it from time to time.
well-
I've got a little bit of a dominant side going
All right,
on. You gotta switch up from time to
Ladies
time.
and gentlemen, let's say hi to Eastside Dave.
Hello there, everyone. I just got in and I heard something about a banging in the ass there.
Yeah.
By me?
Well, Eastside Dave, first of all, Ron Fez
Oh,
news
you
at 3.
son of a fucking bitch.
I just got in.
I was looking at you.
I just got
Ron
in.
and Fez noon to 3.
Ron Fez noon to 3. I just got
Yeah.
in. There's a 10
Now-
second rule with that.
Little known fact, I love the Ron and Fez show, and you were talking about maybe getting it up the ass, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I said it's a fantasy of mine.
Right.
By my wife.
Right.
I think I need to make that clear.
Okay.
He doesn't want to do it on the national radio.
No, I have no problem with that. If my wife
Oh,
could
his
be
wife.
shipped in, because I just got a text message. If you get banged in the ass by that doctor, I'm leaving you.
And she's pregnant with his kid.
And
so.
she's pregnant. And I never want to let down Mr. Opie here.
Yeah.
So I figure if
You were
want-
supposed to be the grand finale of this fine radio show.
I know,
We had a great week of radio, and we're thinking Eastside Dave getting banged in the ass. Boom! Everyone goes home for the weekend.
I would love to get fucked in the ass
Okay.
by you for you guys. But again, if my wife was the one doing it, I have some fidelity. I don't want to let
That's
you
some
down.
fidelity
You
issues.
do have the strap on here, correct?
We have the strap on.
How about this for a trade-off?
Simulated.
And it's not cheating really because we got condoms and stuff, and it's Yeah, it's not cheating if you're getting fucked with basically a belt.
My wife said she'll leave me.
What?
She'll leave me. And she's not the one to say
Show him
empty
the
threats.
strap on. Show him the strap on.
Oh, I've seen the strap on.
Yeah.
And believe me, it looks. Look, how about if I'll gladly give you a trade off.
What's the
because
trade-off?
I can't interact with females, otherwise you consider cheating. E-Rock puts the strap on and I'll suck his dildo cock. You want something gay? I'll bring it to you.
Well, I don't think we're asking for something gay.
No, it's nothing to do with being
kinda
gay.
twisted that a
was
little
my
too
whole
much.
point.
I mean-
Put on the dildo, it'll suck your cock.
I thought you were going to say, I think I'm allowed a pinky from Dr. Z. I didn't know it was going to go into this territory.
I'll take a pinky from any O&A male staff member.
No, well...
or Patrice.
What are you doing, Pitts?
I don't know. You're right. I'll put the dildo on if Dave wants to suck it.
I prefer an O&A.
But what does that have to do with it? I was talking about a woman.
Yeah, she wants to fuck you in the ass with a strap on. And she's in a relationship, too. The guy has a beer belly.
I know, hey!
I'm talking about enhancing male pleasure, about give and take, and about prostate massage, and
Right.
about all that kind of stuff. What does that have to do with sucking?
Would you
That has
accept a
nothing to do with
prostate
anything.
massage?
A prostate massage?
Can we get your wife on the phone? Maybe we can negotiate something.
You can try. I'll give her the
Maybe
phone
I can get you a
number.
raise, I think. I think I can get you a raise.
Listen, if she's going to do a prostate exam...
Yeah, it's officially
then that's
a
the
prostate
a
exam.
dildo
with
in
the
the
strap-on
ass.
dildo.
All right.
But at least you'll find out at the end if you have cancer or not. So
All
I
right.
think we get something done out
And
of
I
this.
probably do have cancer. Don't live a clean lifestyle, Mr. Opie. What? Oh.
Lily, what's the deal? Are we going to get this done? Are we going to get this done with Eastside Dave?
You'll get some now. I mean, I'm surprised that E-Rock doesn't want a dildo's cocksuck, but...
That's...
Well, you rock.
No, that's not good enough. Dr. Z was really hoping to fuck someone today.
Yeah. I mean,
I was really hoping to actually do it to Patrice, but he's not up for it. I think he's
Patrice?
not up for prostate
If you
massage.
get naked and you step up to that level where you strap it on and you're standing there naked ready to fuck somebody in the ass, I'll do it. But that's how much I bet you're full of shit.
Really?
Yeah. Go ahead.
You would actually take
Look,
this.
I said what I said. I'm not going to keep talking to you.
Interesting.
So, ball's in your court, Doc.
Wow. You're ready to get fucked in the ass by Dr. Z.
You keep stalling, baby. Go ahead.
So all I have to do is get naked.
Keep stalling.
And put on...
Take your fucking clothes off.
Why
Put that...
are you taking your pants off? What the fuck? You getting turned on?
Get naked, strap on that dildo, and kablowy. Fuck it.
So shall we do it?
Patrice is a man of his word. I'll tell you
All
right now. I'll tell you right now.
Then we'll do it.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah, you have to get naked first. That was the only rule. We got your wife on the phone. Is she gonna be mad? Is she gonna hate me now?
No, I mean,
Ready for the strap on.
she is what she is.
All right, Dr. Z is getting naked.
Get ready for the strap on.
Get ready for the strap on. See, Patrice doesn't believe you. I mean, we've already seen you with your top off.
Naked?
You can get naked. Guys are pushing their faces up against the glass. This could be radio history. What do you think so far there, Patrice?
These old lady fucking stockings is bothering me, but I'm gonna see what happens.
What is up?
No, it's just regular stockings.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God, Patrice, she's getting naked.
Get your ass ready.
I'm gonna see this fucking guy.
She's getting naked, Patrice.
Patrice, you don't think
Slowly.
I can get naked? Do you know how many times I've been naked?
Strap on and ready to go.
You got to get the strap on and everything. Why do you got the pantyhose on?
Oh, these pantyhose are
Because
making my
it's cold
stomach hurt.
outside.
Is there a
guys.
hole in your pantyhose
Oh,
right near ground zero?
No, I don't know.
Oh my
No.
Okay, we're just taking our stockings off.
Guys.
East side, focus.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
This is
I
good.
lost all my guys. I need some help here.
Get ready.
Okay.
All right. Dr. Z is now down to some fine panties that match the bra.
Yeah, I told you.
But she's now losing the bra. Patrice.
Nice leopard print. Oh.
What do you think, Eastside Dave?
Well, they're large.
I didn't. Wait a minute. We're talking. This is
She
my girl.
picked up the bell.
This is my girl calling me right now.
See? Now who is backing out of it? Now who is backing out? You just told me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm
you
because
broke
I'm
your
strap
phone.
on. I'm only panties
Wait,
away.
don't.
All right, she's only panties away.
Don't
and
go
she-
nowhere. Don't go. Wait, did she do the
Now,
panties?
now, for the record, he just broke
no,
his cell
he broke
phone.
his-
Oh, fuck me. Wait, don't go nowhere. Keep going, baby.
I'm ready to fuck you.
Keep going.
Are you ready to get fucked?
No, he's calling his girl back.
Oh, my God.
No, forget
Call her
about
on the
that.
phone.
She's just
Call
a
her
vagina. She doesn't really matter, remember?
No. Yeah, she don't. But just.
It doesn't really matter at all.
All right, hold on. We're getting her on the phone. You want to get her on the radio, Patrice?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get her on the radio.
Yeah, because...
Eastside Dave?
Yeah, she's just a vagina, though.
See, you
Right, just
I
a
can't believe
vagina.
that.
She
Fuck, I'll
doesn't
get ready to put on the
matter,
speakerphone.
And she has to play along. Remember, you are the
Eastside,
one
you want to talk to your wife?
who are
Yeah.
making the rules,
All right, get some
right?
headphones on. We got the lovely Casey on the
my
phone. Eastside Dave's wife. We're getting Patrice's chick on the air. Casey.
I think Patrice's asshole is getting scared.
Hold on, get your headphones on. We got wow, E-Rock is actually sitting in Anthony's seat. You are a brave man. Eastside Dave, your wife's on the phone.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
There's a doctor in here who's blonde and has she's a female doctor and she wants to.
She really is a doctor. It says it right on her book, Dr. Z.
She wants to bang me with a
looking at her
dildo.
Right now. She's very pretty.
She wants to bang me with a dildo. So what's your stance on that? Is that the infidelity or does that text message of my bags getting packed, does that ring true?
That rings absolutely true.
Oh,
You know
jeez.
why? Let me finish why real quick. I'm
Oh.
sitting here, bloated, crampy, carrying your fucking kid.
Oh.
Passing your DNA on, your parasitic
My friend
DNA.
is over here. My friend Chip is here, and I'm not asking him to bang me in the ass in solidarity. I really think that it's unfair.
So you're trying to say that this would actually be a treat for Eastside Dave.
It would be. That's the thing. They were wondering how about a prostate check because she is a doctor and that's just like a pinky and it's honestly that's just
Casey,
checking my health.
Casey, you understand radio? If she's naked, she's got to do something now.
Well,
She's not naked yet, though.
Or something. I don't. She doesn't need to go shoving her digits in my husband.
But her pinky just to check my prostate.
Baby, what the fuck?
No.
How about I make a deal? I'll pow talk my cam up, and Chip can put his finger in my ass.
Oh, nice. That's a good trade-off. that would be
How
nice.
does that make you feel?
Well, because you don't have a prostate.
Well, she can pretend.
You know what? Why doesn't he check to see how the baby's coming along then?
Oh, jeez. All right, so I guess the answer is no. I'm still willing to. Wait, well, you wouldn't consider it bad if I sucked E-Rock's dildo cock, would you?
That I would actually enjoy and think it's fun.
All right, we might do that. All right, we got to say goodbye to Casey because
Bye,
now
baby.
we got Patrice's girl on the phone. Patrice's girl, everyone. I don't think she's ever been on our show.
No.
Patrice's girl, how are you?
Hi, everybody. How are you?
Good. Now, as Dr. Z was getting completely naked, or she was almost completely naked, and she was reaching for the strap-on to fuck Patrice in the ass, Patrice's phone rang, and that would have been you, so now we got you on the radio.
Well, because Patrice is a man of his word, but I had to intersect because I'm not there. And the only problem with her sticking something in his ass is I'm not there to stick something in her ass.
All right, so that
She's
so that's the only problem then.
That's
Coming
the only
over.
problem.
Coming
I mean,
over.
We could all have a date. And if he still wants to stick to his word, that's fine with me.
Now have you
But
ever stuck
I don't think
anything up his
anything's about
ass?
his ass without anything going in your ass.
Now, have you ever stuck anything up Patrice's ass?
No.
So you haven't tried it? You don't know if he's really into it, or has he resisted his ass exploration?
That's not something I'm really interested in, so I just never went there.
Okay.
And I don't think that he's interested in that.
Well, you never
Well,
know
I'm
until you
gonna get
try.
fucked in my ass right now, baby. Hang up on him.
All right. Hanging up
Look
on
at she,
Patrice's
she'll
girl.
look at she'll fucking.
There you go. I listened to Patrice. There you go. All right, get naked, honey.
Let's see what's going on here.
All right, so now you're down to panties, right?
So we'll find out if he likes it or not.
All right, Dr. Z, who hated everybody a mere hour and a half ago, is now
No, I
completely
loved you
naked.
guys.
And now she's attempting to. Wow, you've done that before. That strap on went right on. Okay.
Very seamless.
Yeah, she knew what she was doing there, huh?
Oh yeah.
Fit like a glove.
Wait a
Oh.
minute. Wait a minute.
What, Patrice?
The white dildo?
Oh, shit.
Fucking wait a minute, a white dildo?
I don't think that's acceptable.
Well, we got
You
black.
didn't fucking say.
We got black condoms.
Wait a minute, but you didn't say a fucking black dildo, man.
What's wrong with the
Like
white?
you didn't say a white dildo.
What's wrong with the white
Hey,
dick?
I'm a white girl.
Dude, I can't.
I'm
I
a
can't.
white girl.
I can't
If
get.
I had a penis,
All right.
it would be
This is
a white penis.
This is a little weird because now she's got the dildo on with the strap
You
on.
gotta get. You can't back out.
Patrice is phone's ready to get
Yeah,
it.
she ain't bullshit. You know, it ain't gonna. You know that bullshit. Come on, baby. She mad as shit, man. She mad as shit. Listen, sweetie, listen. Hello.
Wait, what'd she say? I
She said
can't.
I said her pussy smell like mini burgers on the. You know I ain't getting fucked in my ass by this goofy bitch. I just wanna see her naked, man.
No, you are, or you're not a man of your word.
Ah, fuck it, I lied. What are you? I lied, bitch. What do you want?
You're just a pussy. You just pussied out.
That's true. You are true.
You're a pussy.
Is your girl all right,
Patrice
Patrice?
O'Neal
She
just
alright, what's she
admitted that
alright?
he's just a pussy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very sweetie, I'm just a pussy. Oh, she hung up on me.
He's scared of being dumped by his girlfriend. He's scared of his ass being exposed.
Dave's pants
He's
are down.
scared of
Dave,
having.
what are you doing? What are you doing, Dave?
I thought I was going to see some ass banging, so it was just for access.
Are you allowed to jerk off if she's naked?
I don't know. Get her back on the phone.
All right, Casey, if you're still listening, can you call back? We gotta know if Dave's allowed to jerk off because he's down to his like really awful boxers.
Patrice, and I thought you were the man of your word.
Dildo
I
is
didn't know it was a white dildo.
We're begging for you.
No, but it's very non-hard. It's just gonna smush against your ass.
I'm trying to figure out at what point, how do I pull my pants down, bend over, and get fucked in my ass by Dr. Z?
Here's a black one
we found a
just
black
for you.
dildo. All right, that's now on the floor.
Patrice, the black one's here.
I'd like to
What are you
apologize for
doing?
lying to you.
Oh yeah, now you look awkward. Now you're naked with a strap
no,
on.
I
I
don't
don't know
look
what the fuck.
He looks awkward.
I don't look awkward. I just am a liar. I've lied before.
Okay, you're a liar.
And I
you're
apologize.
pussy. You're a pussy.
And
you don't
God
wanna
has
take
God has forgiven me.
Hey, can we do something with Lily?
Oh, I don't want to get fucked in my ass.
See, everybody just talk
But what
here.
about
You guys
Ron
are
and
just
Fez?
talk when it comes
Hey,
to
Noon to 3,
action.
Ron and Fez,
You know
noon to 3.
something?
It's great promotion for Ron and Fez, I'm thinking.
Noon to 3, Ron and Fez,
I
noon to
will
3.
say that you fucking stepped up to the plate, Jack. I will say you are standing there butt naked with a fucking strap on.
Well, can we at
Waiting
least
to
have
fuck
you
someone.
suck the strap on?
I'm not sucking a fake dick.
I will. not on her.
Now that I have
Wait,
a
you're allowed
strap
to. You're
on-
not. Come on, Casey. You should allow that.
Get her back on the phone.
All right, let's get her back on the phone. Then we got a
Before
couple
I'm
more
out of that
options.
studio, somebody's gonna suck the strap on.
I mean, that really sounded like concentration camp shit. It's right there.
How about we allow this? Eastside Dave sucks Dr. Z's cock, and while it's in your mouth, you
And
promote
Patrice
Ron Fest.
admitted
We need
his
some kind of.
defeat.
We need some kind of finale. For
I
this
agree.
Week of radio.
Noon to 3, by the
We
way.
only have
Ron
18
Fest.
minutes
Patrice, look
left
at the
before the
caller.
computer.
See?
Yeah, I am. I'm not taking a fucking
Fez here
dildo
yet?
in my
Fez-
butthole.
Fez
You're
will take a
afraid
dildo.
of the best orgasm of your life.
How is that
You're
All right,
afraid
we
of
got.
losing control.
All right, Dave, you got your headphones on. Hold on.
Prostate stimulation, baby.
We got Casey back. Casey.
Yesy.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
You know,
Baby.
You know I love you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Baby, would I be allowed to...
Now, is that racist? Why is the black one so much bigger than the white one?
Oh, come on. You know the answer to that.
You said you had hundreds of them.
Actually, researchers showed there is no difference.
Yeah,
It's
all right.
all in your mind.
Yeah, okay.
Researchers were white men, she forgot to say.
No.
All right, Casey, how do we get this done? What if Dave has his hands behind his back and Dr. Z has her hands behind her back? So technically he's just sucking on a dildo that's kind of floating in space.
Again, I present you with the option that I do the same thing here.
Oh, Dave.
Chip sucking a dildo on you?
You brought home that strap on.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for telling them that.
You brought home a strap-on.
I did, yeah. Just for fun. Oh, my God. Not just as a joke, you know. Everyone does fun little gags on their wives.
Dave, it looks like you're out. I'm sorry. I know you want to suck Dr. Z's cock, but I don't think it's going to happen.
No, man, it's not. And Opie, you're always saying you want to take the gay out of the show. Have Lily do it.
Ooh, Lily. Come on, big grand finale.
No, that's not.
That's
see,
fair.
I need a guy. My whole point is the prostate massage. I'm trying
Her
to
whole
prove
point
that
is to destroy madness.
No.
Just shove something in some man's asshole.
No. My whole
You got a
point
few
is
Chernobyl moles, by the way. I see another one on your side there.
stop picking my moles and volunteer for the best orgasm of your life.
I can't volunteer for
See,
an
now
ass
you guys
fucking.
are all
I'm sorry.
pussies. You were calling.
Hey,
you
I
were-
never
the
said.
pussy power.
Dave said he would
Hey,
do
look,
it.
I said I would do it with my wife.
The only thing that happens in poker when you call a bluff is you win. Like, you won. You call my bluff, and you get respect for that.
Just figure out how to get you naked, that's all.
I'm not taking a dildo in my ass cheeks.
So we don't have anybody here who is willing to
any
get ass
listeners?
or to at least suck this.
Or some
strap on.
interns that want to have.
Big man's like, he looked back.
on,
This
come
guy
on.
out here, the bald dude, he looked right back like, I know you motherfuckers ain't looking at me. He looked right back and said, which one of you pussies?
Hey, my
gonna take
body
an
looks
ass?
pretty damn good on that camera. Wow.
What's the ass look like? Let me see. It's high and tight.
Yeah, I have a white girl's ass. It doesn't mean it's not.
You are
a-
very like. If I was a fucking white guy, I'd be mesmerized. You got like a very white guy
All right,
body.
Dave, put your pants on. It's
not gonna happen.
I'll suck you E-Rock's chocolate cock whenever you want.
Wow, we're trying to do a little better for the grand finale.
All right, so everybody.
I guess it's got to be Lily.
I can't have my wife leave me.
Lily?
Oh, no.
No, but that's not fair.
Sorry.
The idea is you guys.
I know
look,
somebody was trying to
don't
throw me
look
under
at
the bus,
woman.
but no.
God, I wish my girl was like in the vicinity. If she didn't live like where she lives, it'd be
Really?
like,
Well, we could set this whole scene up again.
Excuses. Yeah, there's always that. There's always part deux.
Yeah.
So
She's a soldier. She wouldn't flake out like I did.
All right. Well, Casey, thank you. I'm sorry that we put you through this.
Sorry to ruin your show.
It's okay. It's all good.
The
All right,
motherfuckers
there
was
goes
really
Casey.
thinking I was going to take it in the boot shoot.
I had no doubt that you weren't.
You fucking kid.
Right.
But my girl was sitting there going, because I wasn't
visual
even
was
like,
hilarious.
she was thinking that, she's like, motherfucker, I know you're not going to let this girl strap dildo for. I'm like, are you out your mind?
All right. Go around the room. Any takers? This is how this ends? This was
Yeah, I
supposed
mean, what
to be
is
the
this?
big
This is
grand...
like anticlimactic.
It really is.
In more than one way. Anticlimactic. Here's Dr. Z, drzonscoring.com.
Here you go. What do you... Dave.
Oh, Dave is
Dave's
doing
fucking
it to
himself with the
himself.
dildo. Dave, why are you shoving the chocolate dildo up
You
your
want a
ass?
finale, baby.
Dave, what do you... Dave.
This isn't fit.
Dave.
I am a white person.
So how does it feel?
It doesn't
Black
feel that good.
dildo.
It doesn't feel the way I thought it would.
Because you're doing it to yourself. You need some lube, okay?
Yeah, get
And-
some lube.
Oh my God, you're nuts. No! What are you doing?
This is not how I picture this
See
show
what you started,
ending.
Patrice. Patrice, what
This is not how I picture the show ending.
Dave's... Dave's dick is this big.
Look at his tiny penis.
His dick is this big.
No, David!
Patrice just pulled out the fake nipple to show everybody how big your dick is. What, Patrice?
His dick is the size of a nipple.
Oh, it is. I can't get out.
His dick is the size of Dr. Z's nipple.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, my wife was right.
Why is it hanging out of your ass? Pull it out. Just pull it out.
I don't want it to hurt.
No, your rule number one, lots of lube. Lots of lube. What are you doing?
Why
with
didn't
no
you
lube?
tell me that before?
Oh, that
Guys,
just
that's
stinks.
what you all need. Dr.
Run
Z.
fast, noon to 3. Run fast, noon to 3.
Wow.
And now this is the proof why guys need drzonscoring.com. Something as simple
Dude,
as
how do you get
putting
your-
lube on. Something that I need
How
to
do you
tell
get...
him.
Now he's sucking on the fucking black dildo.
Come on, run fast, noon to 3.
Oh, God, Dave.
Run fast, noon to 3. Run fast, noon to 3.
Oh, boy.
God. Patrice, now you feel sorry. Look what you started. The ultimate denigration of this man by himself.
I feel nothing.
Eastside Dave just did ass to mouth, basically, on himself.
I feel nothing.
On himself, he just did ass to mouth.
Jesus Christ.
How does he get a girl pregnant? A girl, his lovely wife, pregnant with his dick?
His dick.
You're hung like an acorn.
And I am not a fucking problem with a dick guy, but Jesus.
I am a grower, not a shower.
Okay,
As the
Why do you got? Why you got a
some guys are
bucket?
growers.
Oh boy, what's
Some
happening?
guys are growers.
I'm a grower.
Well, I've shoved it back in my mouth. I got some shit particles in there. Actual shit crumbs.
So what are you doing?
E. coli is making its way
I thought I was
down.
gonna throw
He's
up.
throwing up soon.
All right, why don't you throw the black dildo away? Because now that's useless. We can't do anything with that.
I was giving it to her.
Yeah, well.
Lucky her.
All right, I guess Dr.
All right,
Z, you
so
could,
everybody,
you can put your
know,
clothes back
God,
on.
I mean,
think,
you guys are a bunch of pussies.
I think we turned this whole thing around, though.
Pussies?
It started off a little
crazy.
ugly, but in the end, everyone had a good
I just
time.
shoved a
No,
black
it was-
dildo up my
Lily,
ass.
any words
Pussy.
All right, this was
Ron and Fez
definitely
noon to 3.
entertaining.
That's all I got.
there? Were you shocked by what you saw here
Yeah.
today? Dave, why'd you do that?
Noon to 3, Rob. Sorry, Opie.
All right.
Just trying to help out.
You know what?
Auction this off on eBay.
Dave, you finally impressed me. You're going to be part of my trade. Give me my
Your coochie's a little. You got a little nappy down there too. It's a little.
pen. She said that last time. She likes to grow it out a little
get
bit.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are calling you a punk, Patrice.
Give a fuck. I didn't take it in the ass. That's white guy shit.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, Patrice is brilliant because we finally figured out how to get her naked. I knew you weren't doing shit.
Getting somebody to fuck. How do I even get in that position? I don't even know how to get into fucking an ass position. What do I do?
Dude, if that happened, I don't think I could ever talk to you again.
Nobody could. My girl couldn't. My friend. What the fuck is that? How much shit would I talk if I took a dildo in my fucking butt cheeks? My cheeks. I don't even know how to say it. My butt cheeks.
Your butt cheeks.
He's speechless
butt
now.
cheeks.
But guess what? It's gonna be on your mind now.
All right. So what are we promoting
I
today?
missed out.
Ron and Fez noon to 3.
Ron and Fez noon to 3.
You all right now, Dave?
I feel a little bit better, thank you.
So now you don't have to
Yeah, that
wonder
was
about that anymore.
cathartic.
Yeah, I mean, that was a fantasy that one of them we can just strike off the ledger after today.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't feel good, doctor.
Well, because you did lube. There's only one word to describe it. That's why you guys
did
need
just shove it in dry.
drzeoscoring.com.
With the hair, the blonde hair just went in there dry. Oh my God! Just a dry fucking his ass with a dildo.
And then he went
Good
to
God.
and then he went to mouth, ass to mouth on himself.
ATM, baby.
ATM.
I'm gonna tell you, your lower panties and it's making me physically ill. I can't believe you have that unsexy of a bottom half today.
Yeah, why?
What? You don't like my stocking?
No, it's like
freezing
almost
outside.
destroys me right now.
Freezing
Yeah, she's
outside.
just
It's
cold.
Yeah, you're fair enough. You know what? Let me stop.
She's just trying to keep warm.
You fucking anteed up, and I pussied out, and you're right. I have nothing to say. You're absolutely right. I'm just fucking with you.
Are you guys getting along now?
I want to take her home.
Would you go home with Patrice? Would your man get mad?
She wouldn't give a fuck. She'd just slap him in his face and tell him to shut his mouth.
Well,
I think you
he
get
has to
that done.
impress me more than that, and right now I'm
But
a
there's a
little
possibility. We don't play fake radio crap. Is there a real possibility that Patrice could bring you home to his girl?
No.
All right, there you go. That was honest.
No.
Racist.
No, it's nothing to do with race. I'd go home with Chuck Nice.
James in Ohio. Chuck Nice. You know
So
Chuck Nice?
you would fuck Chuck Nice? You're just saying.
Would you
fuck
fuck Chuck
Nice
Nice?
then?
Would I?
Or have
you?
I don't have to tell you that, do I?
He used to be part of our show. Well,
Do I
not
have
part of
to
our
tell
show,
you
but he
that?
used to do,
tell
he
you.
used to do our
Let's
show.
just say he's one of my very good friends.
The radio chick, right?
Oh, damn. You had some Chuck Nice dick.
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, you
Smashed
did.
it, huh?
I'm not saying
You
that.
smashed Chuck Nice's.
Smashed it.
Hey, Dave, a lot of people are wondering if you pink socked yourself.
What does that mean?
He had to.
You had to. When you pull it back out, now it's
had
looking like a
to.
pink sock.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the
My asshole
inside is coming out.
stretched. Yeah.
He took it balls deep.
It hurt worse when I took it out than when I put it in.
What a trooper. This nigga just stuck a black dildo in his
Yeah.
ass balls deep
Yeah.
on his own. Like,
Yeah.
that mean he went past the threshold of pain.
Well, look, I want to help you guys out. I'm a team player. Ron Fez, noon to 3.
All right, I appreciate it. What is up on the Ron and Fez show?
Oh, we got a lot of topics coming up.
Well, I heard.
He has no idea.
No, but I heard you guys are going to do what? Like an all-nighter?
Oh, yeah, we're going to have a 24-hour party coming up very, very soon in the XM universe. Stay tuned for that. That's going to be awesome.
And what's her name, Lene?
Lene, yeah, it's a little girl.
Huge fan of Lene. I want
yeah?
to steal her from you guys.
Okay.
Huge fan of her.
We have her 8x10 in our office if you want to take
Well, not
her.
in that way. I think she has some radio chops for an 11-year-old girl.
Oh, yeah. All right.
All right. What else are we doing? That's it, right? Do we have to do line of the day? Nothing's going to compare to a dildo up beside Dave's ass.
Well, maybe we should say who.
SkiColoradoNow.com for info and great deals on 26 world-class resorts and up-to-the-minute snow conditions. Log on to SkiColoradoNow.com. Here is a runner-up line of the day.
Damn, bitch, why you leave?
In so many ways. I just told you to walk. I just told you to lose 25 pounds.
Oh, God.
Oh. A lot of people calling you a huge punk. Patrice.
I don't give a fuck.
Did they really want to hear you get fucked?
Like what? Did they lose respect because I didn't take a dildo in my ass? Well, go fuck yourself. Fucking cockwhite 201
you
from fucking
challenged
Connecticut.
me. You challenged me and you didn't live up to it. You
They are
should've
really
challenged
mad
me.
that you didn't take a strap on up the ass.
So they can just never. I can never have any respect for myself. But I lied from a liar to a quasi sissy that took it in the ass. Hey, Dr. Vicky, get the shut
All right,
the fuck
it's
up.
DrZOnScoring.com because Dr. Z rules.
Hey,
everybody's
Dr. Z
a pussy
does.
here.
Dr. Z does.
DrZOnScoring.com.
We do like her, by the way, Patrice. And this is a
Yeah,
hold
she's
on.
a soldier.
I heard someone that has
Well, I
radio
heard you guys
experience.
talking about conspiracies and things like that. Of
course.
And your relationship.
Well,
dude, you were the one who told Anthony a long time ago.
No, don't. That's fine.
You're mad, right?
No, not really. No, it's, it's fine.
Well, I just want.
I'll just roll with what you guys are talking about. What's going on? Well, all right, cool.
Patrice did suggest that Anthony needs to go out with Jill Nicolini.
Not just Jill Nicolini.
This was way before McFoley came by as the love maker, the matchmaker there. Yeah.
Patrice is right.
Mankind.
Everybody brought it up.
Mankind did it for you. It's cool.
Everybody brought up the fact that Patrice said it quite a while ago.
And personally in his ear. Jill Nicolini, when I came from the thing, they're single. All these high-level chicks that nobody wants to date are single. All right.
Look how annoyed he is that he hasn't been acknowledged.
It's just, a personal, hey, man, I took your advice. I upgraded from these, refrigerator repair girls' daughters.
Yeah, you really should explain. You basically said, Anthony, you're going down the wrong road. You need to
upgrade your life.
Go after someone like Jill Nicolini. She's single. She would be great for you. He said this whole thing on an XM show, and then when you guys went out until all hours of the night, he got your ear. And
that is what he said when we were hanging out at the bar that night.
And then Sacco comes in and just makes it legitimate. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Sacco. Oh,
wow, is that your wow?
See,
wow.
You get to watch her on television.
No way, old crazy Patrice could ever. Patrice is nutty to think that Jill Nicolini could ever. Well, fair enough.
Well, it seemed like it was, maybe it's my own, like, my self-esteem wasn't very high. I didn't think that I could, I should aim. I should aim there.
Yep, I told you, stop pal talking.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop giving access to these nobodies. Look at her.
Who would have thought that she had such self-hatred?
That's what I mean. It's like she's beautiful women, fat girls and ugly women always have a man, and these beautiful women they can't get it. They don't understand. They don't understand.
Patrice is a guru. Mm-hmm. He is a guru of all things to do with relationships. He really is the smartest guy I know. Not even smart, just like.
Do you know why?
You have like you're a superhero for relationships.
I'm an overweight guy who likes women. I had to figure it out some kind of way. And the only thing is, thank God that they don't think like us. That's all I have to say about women. Thank God they're not us, because then I'll be in deep trouble.
Yeah.
Well, Patrice, this is the question today. You obviously set up Anthony with Jill Nicolini. How does he keep someone like Jill Nicolini?
By understanding she's the traffic girl and never letting her forget it. And no disrespect. That's just my advice.
Oh, Patrice.
You are better than Jill Nicolini.
Damn.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm loving the tie and everything, Patrice.
Thank you very much.
You are upgrading. We only saw you a few months ago, and you've upgraded since the last look you had.
I know. He's got like a real nice fedora, the jacket, and then he takes it off. He's got a nice shirt and tie on with a tie clip.
And you're thinking
the whole
about
deal.
He's thinking about colors and everything.
I know. You're
thinking.
Is somebody dressing you?
No.
No.
Couldn't let it happen.
And look, nice pants and everything. Look at this.
Didn't you see all the signs around town for the yard sale with a bunch of 50 XL jerseys?
Did you have a nervous breakdown or something? It seems like yesterday you were walking in with a huge, oversized Pink Panther T-shirt.
Yeah.
And now you got this look going on.
Sports jerseys.
It's been a year. It's been a year upgrading.
You got the Brad Pitt "I'm cool" hat and everything.
I'm copying. I just look and I say, it came back real quick. It came from the NBA. When they made them the dress code.
Right.
And I was against it a lot, but just because of the fact that somebody telling you how to dress. But when I saw Eddie
Izzard?
No, from the Knicks. They're not being a dress. Whatever, Eddie, whatever, Curry from the Knicks. He's a basketball player. And they made him wear a suit. I was listening to Eddie Curry talk. I was like, damn, why am I listening? He was looking like somebody that I should listen to.
Yes.
So I just should put a hat on first and dress down from the hat.
From the hat down to the shoes. And he's right, though. He's dressed like somebody you should be listening to.
I'm very proud of you, man.
I've backed off of the children.
Very proud of you. Got rid of those suicide girls.
Dan's a big fan of the suicide girl.
No more tattoos inside of the lip, girls. No more piercings when they're not supposed to be. I'm really proud of you, man. But just don't let your self-esteem get lower, Jack. This is what you're supposed to be. It trickles down from King Ant.
King Ant.
Don't you ever forget it, dude.
Okay.
That's
I like taking Patrice's advice.
So he's saying that always, whenever there's an issue and she maybe is getting on him about something, just keep thinking you're not the anchor.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Just, dude, you are. Look, you're established.
Right.
You understand? Don't forget that. That's all I'm saying. You are an established man.
Exactly.
You got things to teach, Miss Nicolini. Don't you ever forget it.
Patrice makes you feel really powerful and good about whatever relationship you're in, and then you get home and realize that you're just meant to be a cuckold.
I'm gonna tell you, I look at my girl and I just should bow down to her and be held. But I know how abusive she is and how abusive they are, so I just have to stay arrogant.
You got to stay arrogant.
That's it.
Wow.
I bought a lot of shoes yesterday. I actually was shopping for her for shoes.
Really?
Sometimes I got to do that for because of the things that I put her through.
You got to get her some shoes.
And even if she's up to no good, she deserves to do bad things to me for what she's put up through. What I put her through to do bad things, she deserves. If she's out to get me, she deserves it. Because I know I put it through the test.
This is the odd little paradox with you. You talk about a relationship and talk about how you got to be arrogant and go in there and just, the king, you're the king, and
yes.
Everything else trickles down. But then you identify the fact
the queen gets to have the spoils of the kingdom.
Well, that's what you do. You then identify and know that you put her through hell, and she must be rewarded for this.
Oh my God! I curse her out for no reason many times, man. just to so she don't think that she can get an upper hand. It's a low self-esteem thing, but it has to be done with all of them because women, they don't want to win; they want a winner.
Oh,
Nicolini don't want to get up talking about no damn Travis. She wants to look at her man get up and be a powerful radio dude and go, "That's my man right there." Ask her.
God damn. That Patrice.
He's got to have his own relationship show.
It's amazing.
Ask her. She don't want to do. What does she want to do that for? And then a bus crash. It's like she's better than that. And she just wants to be in your mansion, Jack. Don't ever forget it. I'm very proud. I just want to say I'm proud of you. I heard about it. I was very happy about that, man.
Oh, thank you, Patrice. That is so
My favorite moment was the summation of the traffic report.
He's just pointing at the air, just going, this, that, whatever. Whatever.
So I'm happy. I'm very happy for you.
Thank
very
you,
happy.
Patreeky.
They're moving at light speed, though, Patrice.
I heard it.
The love word was thrown around after a mere couple days.
It's because of his self-esteem. He wouldn't think about this. Would you ever tell one of the
suicide girls?
Never. You would say love to them. You never would. Unless they was in your life for a long time. But I understand that this is way on another
It's a whole nother
it's
level
another level
of right.
Because another thing that's messing with you, everybody, like in the morning, wants her, and I know you still have this cloudy disbelief that she wants you, but that's what you hang on to. You always hang on to the fact that she could be out to get you.
Oh, really?
Yes, and just enjoy the ride. And always know that she could be like going, oh, take this turn and take that turn, and she could be like taking you to her real boyfriend to rob you. Always believe that.
Oh my God!
Just enjoy when y'all are cuddling up. You just go,
this is great.
But she's out to get me. It just keeps you on your toes. That's all. That is all. That's it, man.
Always believe she's setting you up for a home invasion.
Yes, believe that she's gonna wake up from this temporary insanity that she has, but you bring something to her that she's never gonna have, man. Ever. Don't coochie coo it too much. That's all I'm saying.
Don't coochie coo too much?
Don't coochie coo too much. Let her coochie coo you. That's all.
I noticed there's not as many Pal Talk windows open these days there, Anthony.
Good.
I get reflections.
Wow.
Good.
Yeah. I got E-Rock's camera and my camera open.
There's something going on with Ed because, man, that used to be nothing but cameras open.
Let me look.
For his viewing pleasure.
They had a meeting about Anthony, but don't you look back, dude. They're still your loyal subjects. You just have to upgrade. Stop dating the subjects. You got it. There's some blue blood. You ever see Coming to America? You need a girl in there going, ooh, 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 ooh. You need that. You need somebody that was bred to be a queen.
Stop dating the subject and blue blood.
Yes. Messing with these girls with dirty fingernails. Forget about it. So that you can feel better about yourself. Trust me, you're higher than you think you are.
Oh, God damn. Let's say hi to Ryan in New Jersey. Ryan, we got Patrice O'Neill in studio. He's going to be at the Animation Festival tonight.
I'm excited about that, man.
Good morning,
Yeah,
boys.
great. What do you got, bro?
Boys.
Hey.
I'm just wondering when Dr. Patrice here is going to write a book teaching us all how to be a man.
What did I tell you, Patrice? I've told Patrice on many occasions. See, you give Anthony advice that he doesn't listen to. You don't listen to my advice, my friend.
I do.
You should be writing a book. It would be huge.
I have to figure out how to exercise every day first, like before I write a book. Like I don't have it like
you
that.
put this in a book. It's going to be a huge read.
I'm doing it
because you have a way of talking about relationships. No one else has talked about them in that way.
Yeah, it's from a guy with low self-esteem that has to have a pretty girl.
But that's here,
and that's the typical guy.
You're every dude, man. Because listening to Gene Simmons tell a woman that I'm gonna have sex with other women is like irrelevant because he's the bassist in Kiss.
Right.
But you're a regular dude. I mean, you're a funny dude. But it's like people can look at you and go, all right, well that makes sense to me. It's very relatable.
Right.
You should write a book.
And I do it with black women too, which is
that's another whole trick, right?
They don't play around like that.
No,
I couldn't imagine how intimidating that would be.
Why don't you start dictating a book into a tape recorder, and worst comes to worst.
Is that how you did it?
No, I blogged. But I'm saying if you're not sure of how to do it, I kind of lucked into it.
Because I want to do it. I don't know how to do it. I it's not like I'm going, shut up, Opie, I don't believe it. But it's just like I'm like, yeah, but
you got to just come out.
How do you
once
do
upon
that?
a time. I don't know how to do that.
Write down a bunch of thoughts.
Yeah, come out with like a basic outline of what could possibly be chapters of this book. Start there.
Just write it and trim. Just write a bunch of ideas. Trim the fat later. Stop. Don't worry about I always obsess over making the first paragraph right. Where am I going to go? Just write a bunch of ideas down. It doesn't matter if it makes sense. And then you look at it in 2 days and you go, oh, okay. And then all of a sudden you start formulating from there. And before you'll know it, a bunch of random ideas on a page turns into 7 or 8 pages. And it will just kind of move itself, like going downhill.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Man.
You'll be
really
good at it, man.
If you just sat down.
I'm so not against it. I'm just.
Anthony Cumia is a radio host who thought he had it all.
Drinking, guns, whores, gay guys.
It was insane. Until one day, Cupid stunned this shock jock with a message.
I come with a message for Anthony.
Oh, from Jill?
She said she is A, single, and B, interested.
Sent from a traffic girl.
They call me Network and Nicolini.
With giant cans.
I'm recently single. Why can't I get them? I'm calling to ask if maybe Anthony wants to go out.
Now Anthony's on cloud 9.
My pal Anthony is deeply in love with Jill Nicolini.
He's changing his ways.
I've been hearing that you're having a hard time with children these days.
and he's ready to betray his beliefs for a piece of ass.
People know me off the air as really loving children. I have a soft spot for kids. Yeah, I love kids. The more the merrier.
Anthony Cumia.
Can I point out how great it is that this whole time Anthony was just trying to wrap it up before one of us wrecked it? Yeah.
Jill Nicolini.
Also debris spill, lots of delays here, taking out the left lane. Traffic is definitely going to linger longer.
Keith the Cop is the jilted lover.
Another disgruntled employee, I forgot.
All disgruntled.
O&A Pictures presents What Happens in Long Island Stays in Long Island. Coming to a theater near you.
Oh, bravo. I love that. Movie trailer delivery is fantastic.
What was the moves, man? I missed this whole fucking thing.
You're
man.
still pissed because you gave Anthony this advice a long time ago and he didn't take it. He waited for Mick Foley to give him the
Mick Foley. We talked on the air briefly. I said I'd give her a call.
I heard
text
about that.
it a
My
little
girl
bit.
was telling me that Mick Foley was saying, but I didn't.
So we
nothing
texted
together.
a little bit, and we went on our first date, which lasted for 35 hours.
So you went out, and then what was the horse shit, like the violin? When did the violin music start? You know what I'm
The
saying?
violin music. Well, I picked her up, and the Escalade, and then we drove to a restaurant.
She wasn't impressed, by the way, which is cool because she's been picked up in one of those.
Of course.
This is a good thing.
Yeah.
This is good. Your money hasn't impressed her yet.
Exactly.
So this is good because she can get high level motherfuckers. So this is
that's exactly.
all right.
So then we're driving. I had a little faux pas when the navigation system sound had to be turned up, and I turned it up and didn't realize REO Speedwagon was on the radio.
Okay.
That's really kind of a douchey moment.
But she likes
But
REO
she laughed
Speedwagon.
at that.
Yeah, of course she
It's
did.
funny. And then we went to the restaurant.
She's a lonely traffic girl at this point. Go ahead. At this point.
Restaurant, couple of glasses of wine to loosen up, and I don't know. The next thing I know, we're like fucking making out.
What?
In the restaurant.
Making out in a restaurant.
Dude.
Now,
Making
at
out
what
in
did you have any fucking? Has there been any comfort zone at all since you've been with her at all, where you just your mojo's there, where you're just like, oh, all right, where you're comfortable?
Oh, fuck, all the time
in your own fucking skin.
Totally.
Dude, he doesn't
There's
care.
not even an awkward moment or anything.
Yeah, he doesn't care who's around. He's been making out in public ever since.
Yeah.
Look how dry his lips are. He's some chapstick.
I want to ask you some dirty questions so fucking
See that?
bad, my friend.
There's a difference. See, it's weird with people on television, and I don't realize this, but people think the same way of people on the radio. They're different than in regular life than they are on TV. You see them on TV.
Really, Anthony? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You do, but no, you get intimidated a little by the celebrity of certain people, by the fact they're on
she's
television.
looking at you like you are Anthony of Opie and Anthony.
And
she knows.
but she's not the same person you see just delivering the traffic. You know, it's like
Are you giving
like
me a school?
you can't get because you can't get like the. I'm not schooling you. We're talking to fucking people through these microphones. I'll have a conversation with you.
I want to talk to you. I really want to go in the bathroom and sit down
I bet
with
you do.
tea and talk to you about this
With
fucking
tea.
situation.
With tea. Yeah.
I'm still, by the way, I am starstruck. There are some horrible women I would fuck just because. Like, I'll fuck Barbara Walters.
Just because she's a celebrity?
She's a piece of garbage, and she's fucking people, and I fuck her because she's 90-year-old Barbara Walters. I'm a novelty guy like that. But Jill Nicolini, man, this situation is just super interesting. I just don't want you to fall, optimal word fall, in, optimal word in, like quicksand, love.
Not in quicksand.
I'm saying fall in.
Where no falling
All
in
right.
anything.
Okay.
He fucking nose dove into it. What are you talking about?
Did you say I love you too, or I love you?
Let me think.
What you should have said was I like you so far. Now, just because I'm being lovable doesn't mean you are too.
Yeah, I might have strayed from some of the Patrice rules.
Of course you have, but
on
you
this,
don't just don't go
because I'm
too
not
far.
Patrice.
Don't know. I know you. Look, Jill Nicolini is
Can't be
high level, man.
Right.
I mean, no question about it.
That was definitely out of my tin knocker days, out of that range of any girl I would.
It's out of your range as a radio guy.
But she's ready, dude. She is ready to have a man. She is there.
Yeah.
I say you get her pregnant.
Wow. It's not the first person saying
I
that.
say you fucking get Jill Nicolini pregnant.
And then
Really?
And then
Yes.
you got her for sure.
Yes.
Why though do I want?
Yes.
Why do I want to muck up the body?
Muck up what body? You got enough
Jim
money to-
Norton's. What the fuck do you think?
Send her to one of these fucking construction companies and get that stomach fixed afterwards, man. Are you kidding me? She look like she got good genes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Get her pregnant, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Just cut the tip out of the condoms and go, oops.
You don't need to. She wants to have a kid.
Dude,
Dude,
Condoms? What are you, crazy?
No bags, huh?
Oh, get out of
Good
here.
boy.
Serious?
There's nothing.
You went in raw digging.
Why not?
Already?
So
What
she's
do you think?
so she's gonna get pregnant. She's not gonna wait for you.
I care.
She's trying to get pregnant.
Well, who knows? She might be on the pill. You don't know that.
She ain't on no fucking pill.
And Anthony may pull out.
He doesn't
Pull out. I haven't pulled out in all my life.
He wouldn't dare put that anywhere
Oh
except
my
for
God.
inside.
I used to use the old thumb trick where as you're pumping out, you put your thumb under the condom and whoosh, that fucker comes right off. You're back in, the chick never knows the condom came off.
But you
Shoot
didn't
a
even
load.
need to do that trick here.
Done. No.
And you never got a girl pregnant?
Lucky me. There were a few scares back in the old high school days.
Wow.
I missed my period.
Hold on.
Ow,
So you
stop
let-
kicking
you-
me in the
hold on.
stomach.
I got to get in there. I got to get into this now. For a guy who doesn't want kids, that's taking some crazy chances.
Dude,
The
you ever have
paranoia-
$30,000 on a blackjack hand? It's the same feeling. Come on, blackjack.
Because I want kids, and that would scare the shit out of me, knowing maybe the time wasn't right or
Would it?
whatever. You
Anthony
really
likes
have
to-
taken
Yeah.
chances like that?
I only fuck during periods.
We
I want it
learned
to
something today.
Look like a strawberry fribble coming out of there.
I like this. 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 I like this, man.
You liking this,
good.
Patrice?
I'm liking the fact that you stay a piece of shit. Because this could risk changing Anthony to be like, hey, I don't want to talk about things like this. Very fucking good, man. This is how you stay. You got to stay you.
Anthony will be a father and married. Two things.
He'll marry. Let me tell you why he'll marry this.
Oh.
Because he feels like this is completely out of his league, and logistically, it is, but it's not.
Right.
But it is. I'm being honest. You know
I
what I'm saying?
understand.
I'm saying, but in all due respect, this is a big leap.
It's a
from
very
comfort
big
zone.
leap from from me.
Because you
It's a
know
big
you're
leap.
better.
I could have
than-
worked my way up slower.
Yes.
Gone from like the News 12 traffic
He went
girl.
from 0 to 60.
Well,
but what this does? Wait a minute. What this does?
He found the cheat codes. I just want to jump in there.
Cheat codes.
Yeah, fuck spending all this time. I got the cheat codes. I'm going right to the top.
This
right to the high level.
This opens you up to her world, though.
Right.
Of high level, gorgeous bitches, man.
Oh, so you're saying this could
Meaning-
be a shoe in the door.
Meaning, no matter what happens out of this deal,
I don't have to go back to
never have to see another suicide girl ever again.
I don't have to go
There'll
back
be
to-
local, like public access news girls ready to give you some pussy. Those will be the new. those will be the new air conditioner repair girls. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Okay.
So they look up to Jill. Jill's big time. She's fine in the morning. You know, there's some she's opened you up because all her group. Because first of all, she's dealing with you're with this fucking radio shock guy. Oh my God, he's so his dick is fucking gigantic. He's fucking. Oh my God, he's so this, he's so that, and they're like now they're going. Here's what you don't do. Don't go to any of her parties where she's showing you off. Not you. Dress exactly how you dress in your fucking construction clothes.
My combat
and
gear,
you
yeah.
come with a bottle of half drinking Gatorade, and you're like, hey there, toots, and you slap her friends on the ass, and she goes, like they're showing off Morgan Freeman from that Pimp movie. You ever see the Pimp movie?
No.
Street Smart, and the girl brings her to a party, and he's just like pimping all the old white women, like, what's up, bitch? And you just go there, and you be Anthony, and all her little fucking goofy friends, they're gonna want a piece. You're the man now, dude.
Look at how Patrice fucking educates.
That's why he's got to write the book.
I know.
You
Look how
are
easy that
an
was.
object to her too. Don't forget. Seriously.
Right,
This is a beautiful thing, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I like
fucking
this.
so proud of you.
With the gambling, my friend.
No.
All right,
Are you
good,
kidding?
Good,
Unless
good.
Jill doesn't like it.
Jill likes a good casino every so
She
often.
likes gambling too?
Heck yeah, let's go.
a
We're
fucking
rocking.
High class, low life. This is
Perfect. It's perfect.
dude. You done struck goddamn gold, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Long
man.
We're from the same trashy, Long Island shit,
Stephen S. from
Right.
Bayshore writes, "Stop picking on Coke Traveler." We got the picture up there. You guys saw the picture in the
Yeah, that's a good one.
Dude, I mean, no offense, you look just like Papa, man. Let's be honest. And you should run with it, dude. Run with it.
He is. Look, he took his glasses off, so he looks even more
Yeah,
like him.
run with that shit, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It would probably be a little bit better if I didn't get that every night at the bar. Be like 3 in the morning, be like, "Hey, Blues Traveler."
But do girls do it?
No. Girls don't talk to me.
Girls don't talk to
Girls go
Logic?
Blues Traveler.
No.
Bye. I don't like him either. Good day.
We gotta get Coke Logic a girl.
Yeah.
You not have a
I
girl?
agree.
Paul? No girlfriend?
No girl.
You're a fucking superstar on
Believe
this
it or
program,
not.
dude.
Superstar, artistic.
Yeah, you're right up there
Right.
with Stephen S. from
Yeah.
Bayshore and
You mean me and him get
Steve.
together?
Hey, dude, he's super creative. Maybe he can fucking run it. He could take over.
Patrice, give
That
him
is
some
true.
advice.
Give it to Coke Logic.
Maybe he uses his-
the Coke Logic.
How does he use his creativity and his smarts to get a woman?
To go somewhere where those girls are, you have to be where they are. No one gives a fuck in the street. Hey, I'm very creative. Have you seen my cartoons? You creepy motherfucker. Has there ever been any girls who go, "Oh my God, you're so talented"? They're not like us. Don't never forget that, Coke. They're not. I know that if you was a woman, you would never fuck you. And I say that for me either. Like if I was a girl, I would not. If I was my woman, I wouldn't fuck me because I'm me. But she does. Women are fucking like that. So you'll find somebody, as soon as the one girl who goes, "You're so talented," that's what she's into. You draw her face, make a cartoon out of her and go, "I hope you don't think," always go, "Hey, I'm creepy or anything." But,
Because she,
I just thought this
she
was
gets
cool.
beheaded at the end of it.
You draw her face, then you draw your dick coming on it.
And then my ending.
Use what you got, big man. That's your supreme talent, man. Because guys, I'll go over your shit. So that means girls are definitely gonna go, "Oh my God," because dudes go, "Dude, this fucking guy's amazing." Girls are gonna do that, so you have to find out what girls are doing.
Dude, how fucking great would that be if you met a girl, got close enough where you could make a cartoon of her, make her body look a little better than it really does and shit like that, and then just make a real funny thing that she watched and just went, "Oh my God, that is the sweetest, coolest
and she'll
thing."
be into you. Trust me.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
the girl there's you're nodding though. We're not gonna pick on you.
Don't
but I wanna-
worry. Jesus Christ, calm down. Holy shit.
We want to hear
hilarious.
It could work, right?
And never forget, as she's talking, right, in some weird, it's going to be a weird rejection. Don't worry about it. You establish yourself. Her vagina is the only thing keeping her at the level of you mentally. But you're better than she is. Never forget it. As she's kind of rejecting you, and then think of and ask her what she does. What's your talent? I don't know. I don't know. She has a vagina. That's her thing. That's the great equalizer. Conquer that mentally, dude. Conquer that, and you'll understand that, dude. I'm Coke Logic on the O&A show. You understand what I'm saying? That means something somewhere.
That's a good opening line. That's
before
for sure.
she starts her spiel. Because she's thinking about would I fuck him automatically. That's what women do. You understand what I'm saying? So her rejection is.
Fucking Patrice,
You
man.
agree with some of that?
Go ahead, ma'am. What's your deal?
What's my deal?
Yes. What do you do for a living?
I work for a toy company.
Of course. That's the same thing the guy from Family Guy does. Peter Griffin works for a fucking toy company. What else, beautiful? Do you have a man?
Yes, I do.
Where's he at?
At work.
What does he do?
He works for a trucking company.
Just whatever, right? Is he tremendously handsome?
Yeah, he's okay.
Whatever. Now,
Let me ask you, how was your date when you went on it with Billy Bob Thornton and Sling Blade?
Holy shit! Oh, god damn! Oh, fuck!
oh, poor thing, let her get ready to cry. Good, look at it. Look at it, Coke Logic. Let the tears flow, baby. It's all sickness coming up.
Oh, fucking A.
Oh, god damn. Shit. Oh, was that wrong? That was not right.
This fucking guy's a goddamn crazy recluse. For him to make all this shit, man, he's
yeah,
crazy.
gotta be.
We gotta get you out the house, man, before fucking Kevin Spacey kills you.
Hey, Patrice. Damien from Ohio writes, "Oh my God, a self-help book from Patrice would sell like crazy. New title: You're Better Than Her by Patrice O'Neill."
You're better than her. That is a good title.
That's a principle, man. You have to think that way, and they have
my
to think
God.
it too. Just use your talent, because you got to practice to be able to play. So your talent, you have to keep doing it. But get out the fucking house, dude. Get out the fucking house, man. Get yourself a bitch.
Hey, yeah, I think that means he's not going to do the animations anymore.
Oh, we'll totally ruin him.
I don't want to fuck up your thing, but I'm saying I know he's a lot of what he does is just reclusive.
It's gonna
behavior.
send in a fucking 3-second stick figure fucking animation as he's fucking everything that moves.
At least pump this fucker up now to be Coke Logic. At least to get the motherfucker some pussy. At least.
He's going to mail in a loose leaf book and go,
Yeah, where you flip the pages. There's your fucking animation. I'm face deep in pussy.
Stick figures with a fast piano. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, Patrice, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm looking to help a motherfucker out, man.
We want to keep this guy in his
I wasn't
basement.
even thinking about it.
But he's right. Look, you're insecure probably about being a big dude, but John Candy was a fucking big dude and funny and respected. You tell me women didn't want to fuck him? They want to fuck who you are. That's where they're different than us. They'll fuck who you are as opposed to what you look like. That's the same
Trust
thing
me, dude.
all of us deal with.
See, actually, I think that's a little wrong. I'm actually not so insecure. It's just the roll of the dice. You know, it's just
Yeah. Why are you rolling me? That's not gonna get you girls.
I got insecure listening to him to say that. Like, I started feeling like that about myself. Like, oh, Patrice.
no. You walk into a bar and there's a handful of women.
They
and
own it.
Oh.
and for that night, you have your options, and if they're not interested in you, that's one night off, you know, and just not very lucky.
So you think that's a luck of the draw thing instead of a play your hand kind of a thing?
Yeah, because I have no game.
Oh, see,
Like,
that's just it.
Yeah.
Give him a little something.
I don't have pickup lines. I'm a
pickup lines suck. But
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
No, it's fucking attitude with Patrice. I've seen it. It's fucking mystic. You can't even.
Ant's right, because on the sidewalk after the show, he does it every
my
time.
God.
He flirts with every girl that goes by, and any of us use the same lines, we'll get smacked in the fucking face, but they just go with it.
It's just belief, and I have to say, because my girl always listens, I tell her this about me and I have to flirt. Because that's how I'm sexy. I'm not sexy like her. She's sexy like guys want to fuck
She just
her.
walks down the street. She's sexy.
And I have to deal with that a lot of times because I've been with her so long that I forget how sexy she is. So I'll walk 20 paces behind just to see guys want to fuck her. So I can go, all right, I keep forgetting. I forget. I see this bitch nude and walking around at her. Not the sexiest thing, but dudes in the street want to fall over. So I tell her, look, that's not me. I got to talk to bitches every day so you can feel that there are some women attracted
That's
to
the
me.
equivalent of her looking hot.
Yes.
Is you playing
me talking to
your
a chick in the
game,
street.
yeah.
I have to, because then the energy of women thinking I'm attractive she has to smell it on me. You know what I'm saying? So what you have to do is be psychotically confident, but not arrogant. You just have to be psychotic. Like, there's no fucking way this guy thinks he can fuck me. You understand what I'm saying? There's no way. And you go, yes, there is. You have to give that off. But I can't tell you how to give it off. But how you feel the most confident is when you're doing, like, you see how you handed Opie that thing and said play it, and you just had the confidence that it was going to be good. You have a pride, an ethic in your shit. You got to have the same ethic in your confidence somehow. And use your cartoons, motherfucker. Tonight, listen,
right.
Tonight, you are Coke Logic. When they see you, oh my God, that's Coke. There's going to be some bitch in there that's like, wow, into you.
Yeah, Stalker Patty will be there.
Shit. You gotta start somewhere,
He's
man.
such a nice person.
I'm serious, dude.
I like his
I'm not talking like
personality.
you're fucking pathetic. I'm talking like, you're a fucking cartoon recluse, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Dude,
you
wait-
feel me? Get some cartoon pussy, man.
You're gonna get a hell of a reaction tonight, my friend.
I say that you buy
A hell
yourself
of
a
reaction.
sweatshirt that says, I'm Coke Logic, cunt.
Stan Lee gets pussy. You see that fucking old weirdo? Oh my God, you created Spider-Man? I want to suck your dick. That's how girls are. Serious.
All right.
All right. Damn. Y'all get Coke Logic some pussy tonight, please. Look at he didn't commit to that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't commit to that shit.
We'll work it as best we can.
We'll certainly work it.
I mean, you two got gorgeous women, man. Now, let's help the others out now.
Let's fucking give back. What is this?
Yes.
Is that a charity fucking thing we're doing? I went back to the community to give some pussy back. Me and Opie consider ourselves lucky. We've sliced off some really attractive pussy.
The pussy
Now it's
trickle
time
down
to
theory.
give back. Yeah, trickle down theory.
Oh shit!
I'm in the double digits now.
Who's this bitch?
Yeah. I don't. And then I'm getting a lot of hours. This week I have over 50 hours. So,
Jesus, you fucking slave.
I'm not a slave.
You
I
work
enjoy
50
it.
hours
What do you
and you still
enjoy?
can't pay your
I
rent.
love working hard.
What do you do working hard?
Oh, I
Chocolate factory or whatever? Still?
No.
Starbucks.
Starbucks. Yeah.
What do you do there?
In all fairness,
Oh, I
he
can
really
make
is a
the
good
drinks.
worker.
I set up. I help close.
Do you ever give somebody a hand job in the back in the coffee beans?
No, I do the tips once a week. I'm in charge of that.
You ever
know,
shape
things
one of the
like
muffins
that.
into a dildo and just shove it in?
No.
Pretend it's bacon in your little dirty oven?
No.
I'm sorry.
Patty should be known as the hand job queen at Starbucks.
Yeah.
Like the word gets out that, hey, you go to this particular Starbucks, you get a hand job from
No.
You never jerked a guy off at Starbucks?
No.
Like right in the put your hand in the coffee beans and
No.
and then just jerk a guy off right in the fucking the
No.
vanilla like flavoring you got to put in the machines?
No.
Huh?
Nope.
Nothing?
No.
Come on, baby. You ever just put a piece of chocolate right in your pussy?
No. I'm
Come
boring.
come on, dirty girl.
I'm not dirty.
She never.
I love how she feels like she has to answer these ridiculous
No.
questions.
I know.
No, I
You still
never
a
put
virgin?
chocolate in my
Yes,
pussy.
I am.
You still a virgin?
Yes, I am.
How do you pee out of that? Like, it's all.
Just like anybody
It
else.
must be like Velcro by now. You just fucking. She goes to piss it. You hear that ripping sound of Velcro.
You just wasted your pussy away. You
No, not
wasted it
really.
away.
No.
You did.
You did.
I
Throughout
don't
your
have
20s
to worry
and shit.
about AIDS. I don't
Shut
have to worry
up with
about
the
any of those
AIDS.
things,
Everyone's
no.
fucking. No one's getting
You
AIDS
ever
anymore.
you ever been finger popped?
No. No.
Oh my God, Patty!
Not even
You know what-
finger pop. You don't know what your
should do?
G spot feels like.
God should give girls 50 years to use their pussies, and then if after 50 years you're still not using it, like miraculously it just closes up.
Good concept. Oh,
I don't know.
serious.
Except for you're giving them a lot longer than they should.
Look,
If you
even
don't,
80-year-old guys are making puppies. You know, look at
Making
Quinn.
puppies.
Aiden Quinn.
22 should be the cutoff point. If you're gonna waste your twat, get rid. You know what? You turn in your pussy rights.
Yeah, God should say you're ungrateful, and then He should like sew it up.
No, I just want to wait till I don't know. I'm.
Patty, you're closer
You wanna
to
wait
death.
till
I want to
what,
wait
you
until
fucking-
I see a special person.
You wanna wait
that's
till
the
what,
only one for
Methuselah?
me, and only give it to
Guess
him.
what? There's no special people out there.
You're fucking. You got more years behind you than ahead of you.
This is not Cinderella.
Your pussy's like, it ain't. It's like bread. It ain't like wine, bitch. You fucking got to give it up.
It's got to be with a special person that I care about.
How about the asshole then?
You know what?
You know, got to be a special
Patty,
person.
to go in that.
before you get
Are
intimate.
you serious?
Patty, I enjoy wine, and I got a bottle back in the day, a really nice bottle of wine, and I waited too long to fucking open the thing.
Then it went bad.
Somehow air got into the fucking thing. I know there's wine people out there going.
It turned to vinegar.
Yeah, that's what your pussy is. Thank you for setting me up.
Not
You're
all
waiting
grape
too
juice.
long.
You wasted it. You don't need somebody. You
keep
got
a new
this-
toy in a box long enough. Guess what? It doesn't smell new anymore.
You got this image of fucking some kind of Hollywood romance thing. It's just you're in your 50s. That shit is for like girls in their 20s
It's
and
turning
stuff.
into marrow.
You wasted your pussy.
Yeah, you're cobwebby.
You wasted a 20-year-old fucking pussy.
Poor thing.
That value of that pussy is sinking like fucking
That's right.
XM stock.
That's right. Think about it,
Patty, can someone smell your pussy right now?
What does it smell like?
I'm serious.
What does it
That's
smell
not
like?
sex. For the show, look.
Do you wash it?
Yeah, of course I take showers. And
No,
stuff.
I didn't ask you that. Do you
For the
touch? You
show-
got to wash it and touch it.
For the show, put
Yeah.
your hand down your pants and put it in there. Not, just like this. Look, I'm doing it to me. Then pull it out,
Weird.
and then we're gonna have one of the boys smell it. That's all. There's no diseases
That's
involved.
pretty. That is interesting. That just to prove that it doesn't smell old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't
That
have
is
any
still a-
diseases
want-
or anything.
No.
And
That
we
it
want-
smells like a plum and not
we
a
want
prune.
a fair assessment of Patty's pussy.
Yeah, you got to diddle yourself a little.
Patty,
Embarrassed.
put your hand in your pants. No one's watching. The Pal Talk cameras won't be on. Just you don't even have to get naked.
I'm embarrassed.
Well,
Do it. Will you stop playing?
please.
I don't
Look.
do stuff. I'm not.
Look,
like-
Patty, hand down my pants. I'm scratching my ball bag.
Jesus.
And I'm pinching it and I'm rolling the skin between my thumb and
Make
index
sure at the end of
finger.
this show we do the fist bump.
Nah, ain't no fucking fist bump. There ain't nothing.
Dad.
Do a little elbowing.
But look, if I could do it, you could do it. Look,
Patty,
go,
all you do is shove your hand down your pants.
please.
But I'm not
And then you
dirty.
take your
I'm not
finger.
Sandy
We're not saying you're
Kane,
dirty.
Take your finger and rub it on yourself. And you know what I mean?
Yeah,
What do
Right
you do
in
when
the
you get
gash.
horny? Do you get horny?
yeah. She's got some things.
We gave her some vibrators and she used them.
I got
up
one
right up
home.
until she's ready to come, and then she stops because it's
Have you
evil.
ever come before?
I
Jesus, Sissy Spacek, grow up, you fucking asshole.
Or throw tampons at her in the shower.
All right, come on, Patty. We don't have time.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Patty, please
Patty.
do this. Why are you looking at them?
Just shove your hand down there,
looking
and you
at
got it. You
me.
got it. You got it. Like
pull the curtain down.
Patty,
Patty.
you got to get in
Danny,
there.
move the chair in the way.
Get in
'cause
there.
I really want her
I
to
don't
do
want
this.
anyone to see me.
All right.
You don't know how embarrassed I am.
You got to get in there,
I feel ridiculous.
and then you got to go.
All right, go ahead, Patty.
Give it the old
you're blocking right.
snifferoo.
All right,
I swear to God, I'm clean.
see? All right, come on, Patty. This is the big finale. We had a really good show today.
for me blocking you. I don't want to see it.
All right.
Good.
All right, put
Nothing
your
to say.
put your hand in your pants.
All right, I just
Go all the way. No, you're not down far enough. I can see it.
am.
You're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
feel it.
No, you're not.
Are you feeling your
No,
slit?
you're not. Get in
Yeah.
there. Get in there.
I don't want to be on camera, okay?
All right.
No one's on camera. Who
I
the
don't
fuck
want
wants to
this
see
to be
that?
seen.
I'll watch another Irwin Allen disaster movie. Oh, shit. Fucking.
All right, Patty, get in there.
Get in there.
Say.
No, you're not. Get in there good. Now, who's going to. Now, keep it there. Don't pull it out yet because
Why?
it's got to be fresh.
Hold on, Andy.
Who's going to smell it?
Explain. Where's your hand right now?
It's down. It looks pretty good.
Are
Looks
you
like
in,
she's in
Are
there.
you in there?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
You're in.
I think so.
You ever? Do you remember the old days of putting a tampon in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, do a little of that.
Who's going to smell it?
Mercy.
Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, who
Who's
wants
smelling
to smell
it?
this?
I'm not dirty.
I bet it smells like a museum bookshelf
Just keep it there.
Why?
God damn it.
behind a
Because
old...
we need
no,
him to
cream
smell it.
pie's gonna smell
Cream
it.
pie. Cream pie. And Pat
Cream
Duffy.
pie.
Pat Duffy will give an honest assessment. Patty,
Keep it in there, Patty. Come on. You got to get it really, marinating.
Embarrassed.
You got to marinate those fingers.
all right, lift up your hand
Why?
so
All
Pat
right.
Duffy can smell your
Now,
fingers.
Duffy, get in there.
What finger is he supposed to smell?
Me, the hand.
So,
Get right in there.
There hasn't been anything in there in a long time.
What is
Very
it?
musty.
Musty?
Yeah.
Patty, you smell musty.
All right, let's get cream
but
pie.
I am not dirty.
All right,
Cream
where's
pie.
pie?
All right, put him back in there again, Patty.
Get
A
it.
silver medal at the
right.
42 Olympics.
Oh, I
Wait,
think I'm
Patty,
smelling
hold on,
from
no,
here.
no, Patty, get a fresh sample. Get
Get
back
in there.
Get back in there.
Get it back in there.
Patty, get back in there.
Get your hand in there. What's the matter with
Look
you?
how excited cream pie is, this motherfucker.
Get in there. All the way.
Ah.
There you go. Dig deep.
You got a good sample?
All right.
Hey, Pat Duffy, what does it smell
Now,
like?
now give a little sniff.
It smells like it's.
All right, go ahead.
It's almost like old vagina.
What happened? Cream pie doesn't like it.
If my stomach could take it, I would do it.
Patrice,
Motherfuck you, nigga. I don't believe it smells bad, but it's bothering me.
Please?
Yeah.
I am not dirty.
Please?
I'm not Sandy Kane.
Patrice,
okay?
I will not. That could ruin my fucking year.
Patty.
Danny?
Danny, go ahead.
All right, Danny.
Go
will
ahead,
do it.
Danny. Go
Get
ahead.
back in there for a fresh sample.
Why? Again?
Danny's going in?
Why?
Look at Danny. I don't care.
This is baby game.
Be honest. and don't
Baby game.
react. Just be honest, Danny.
Yeah. Patty.
I knew you were going to do something
Go ahead.
stupid.
Well, of course. We do something stupid every day.
I
Especially
know.
with
Tell
you,
me
when you're in
about
here.
it.
All right.
All right. Make sure now get a good sample. Don't.
All right, I already did.
No, you didn't. I could see. I could kind of tell by where your wrist is that you're not getting a good. Okay.
Oh,
Is that
God.
better?
Yeah.
Now, don't let it wear off. Now give it to Danny.
All right.
I'm not dirty. I clean.
Huh? What do you got? What do you got, Danny?
There's something going on there. it's not terrible, but it does smell. The old smell is accurate. It kind of smells like your grandparents' closet or something. It's got, like
cedar, like a cedar chest.
Cedar wood.
Like old clothes.
Patty.
Old clothes.
Yeah. Patty, you want to smell ball bag?
No.
Danny, scratch your ball bag. Now, look, Danny, all you have to do is smell. No touching. You're not going to get a disease.
Come on. Patty, don't slide over
Patty,
here.
come
You're
on.
touching yourself.
That's good. All right, Patty, just smell Danny's
That's all my balls?
finger. We promise you won't.
I shower at nighttime, by the way.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Patty, just
It's
give a
only
little
fair.
whiff.
It's only fair.
Oh, shit. Come on, librarian
You're a-
from Ghostbusters.
Come
Smell
on.
it, boy.
All right, come on, Patty.
Fucking
Come on, you're virginal. You've never
All right, here we go.
experienced this.
Just smell his fingers. We're not gonna. I swear we're not gonna do anything else. All I have to do is smell his fingers. But get on mic so we get your reaction.
I'm in there good too. Like I'm not even
All right.
balls. It's the crease where
You're in the
the balls
crease.
meet the legs.
Go
like
all the way
that.
under-
Yeah, like that.
Go all the way underneath.
That
Horrid.
That's always
that bowling gutter.
Now, Patty, we want to hear you sniffing.
All right, Patty, here we go. Here we go. Here's the sniff. Patty is sniffing
Here we go.
Danny's ball bag, technically.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah! It knocked her out!
What do you got, Patty?
She fell over.
What do you think? Is that something you kind of want by your face?
I don't think so.
I'll tell you what it
What
smells
does it
like.
smell like?
I'm more conventional.
What does it smell like?
It smells like
Balls.
balls.
But you don't know.
Sour.
All right.
It has a sour smell.
Oh,
with it.
God, you're all
I don't know how
old
to
sour
describe
balls,
it.
Danny.
Oh, sour is accurate.
Patty, why don't you fuck again?
Smells like an everything bagel.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to. Well, can I have a few values?
You have few values.
What's the value that you're waiting for? What's the virtuosity that you're waiting for to get dick?
I'm waiting to get that to a special person.
How do you
One
how do you fucking know what a
Patrice,
special person
she
is?
wants to
That's
be.
true.
I
No,
guess
Patrice,
I
she wants to be a
really-
whore, but she
I
has
don't-
guilt, and the Catholic Church fucked her up when she was growing
I'm
up.
not.
That's what it comes down
I'm
to.
not. I don't
'Cause
want to
she
be
really-
a whore. I
she
see
likes
them in
looking,
the
she likes
street. They're
touching.
horrible.
She sees him in the street.
We don't
They're
mean whore in that
horrible.
way.
Have you almost fucked ever? Almost.
I mean, I've dated,
No,
but
no,
I
at
didn't
the end
get
of
to
a night.
that
At
point.
the end of the night, you touch each other.
No,
What you
because
do?
Not
any guy
even
that
close.
I've dated when I was younger always had the same feelings as me.
Were you like Miss 45? You ever see that movie Miss 45?
What's
No.
Miss
She
45?
got raped like 7 times in a day.
Really?
Like, but none
I
of them
guess
had
you can't
none of them
rent
had
that at
anything to do.
Blockbuster, can
Really?
ya?
Not like it's an amazing movie. She got raped like 4 or 5 times.
And what was it, just coincidence?
Like she got raped, and then on the way home, she got raped again. And then when she got in the house, she got raped again.
How could
And
she
then she
be
just
so
bought a
unlucky?
45 and just started shooting men at fucking any
Oh,
moment.
okay.
Great movie.
Can you
Gotta
rent
give her
that?
that.
I'm getting a communication here from Pat Duffy. He thinks he knows what it smells like. He needs one more sniff, Patty.
All right,
Can you
Patty.
get one more sample, please, for Pat
One
Duffy?
more.
I like to be sure.
Will you get in there and give us a sample?
Doesn't matter. She
I
looks
thought I was
petrified.
done. I
Well,
am
Pat Duffy said
petrified.
Pat's like it smells like something. I can't put my finger on it, but he wants to just like give it one more smell. That's all.
Like a fine wine. You just
Yeah.
got to be sure.
Fine
You're
wine.
stupid.
I'm quite smart.
There she goes.
All right, here we go.
Oh my God.
Smells like a plumber's foot.
I want Purell right now.
He licked her fingers.
I want Purell.
He was licking her fingers.
Oh, man.
What does that taste like, Pat?
Like
I
just
don't
nasty
know.
fucking vagina.
I need Purell. Can somebody give me some Purell?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Patty, when's the last time you
Please?
showered?
Hey, get a hold of yourself for a second. You just tasted virgin old twat. What did it really taste like? Old 50
I want
twat.
Purell.
It really just it smells like an old pussy.
It's like an old closet.
Yeah. You realize that should have been used when the Beatles landed at
That's what I'm
Idlewild?
thinking. Hey,
Yeah.
could you taste a 45 record?
I want Purell.
Just like your vagina, no one wants to smell George Harrison right now.
It tasted like the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Right.
Yeah.
Pat Duffy swallowed basically Stalker Patty's fingers.
Yes.
And
then started gagging.
I didn't know you were going to do that.
Well, of course you didn't. You would
Hey.
never have said yes.
Did you get any sexual anything out of that, sweetie?
No, it was
Do you know,
disgusting.
Patty, that actual thing, a girl using her fingers and then a guy licking the fingers is actually something that people do and find sexy and stuff like that. And you just find it like disgusting.
I don't.
You're making
I'm
that.
very conventional. I'm very
That's not
old-fashioned.
unconventional. It's not fucking ass sex. It's
scratch your ball bag for a
My
Stalker Patty.
foster parents never did that.
Well, I hope your foster parents never did that to you.
They were old.
Patty, now,
In fact, they never did it, ever.
Patty, smell.
They never had sex.
No.
How do you know? How would you know if your foster parents had sex?
Their attitude.
Patty.
You know, let me tell you.
Patty got touch funny, too, when she was
Patty,
a kid, though.
those strung out, like Catholic, really religious people are the biggest fucking perverts you're ever going to see.
Oh, I know.
They're the ones that
priest.
are doing a lot
How
of
old
the
was
fucking.
you when you got touch funny?
Well, I've never been touched funny.
Hey, seriously.
You're talking
Patty,
to Patrice.
Patty, seriously.
I
Let's
have
talk.
never had that
What?
problem.
Who got you? Who got you?
Nobody.
Uncle?
No.
Foster parent?
No.
She was dumped
I mean,
off
like,
at a
the
diner.
only thing that happened
How
when I
many
was-
times do you think
Hold
you've
on,
been raped?
she was ready to say something.
Well, my foster father used to just walk in like I was a small child when I was 15 because that's how he saw
Small
me.
child at 15?
Well, that's the way he
so
saw
wait,
me.
you
He just
walked in
walked
on
right
what?
in.
All right,
Crazy
hold
bitch.
on. There's a story
Taking a
here.
bath. We didn't have showers. We had a bath.
Okay, now we're getting to something. He'd walk in on you as a small child of 15, which is fucking developed.
Oh, I know. But
And
in,
he also-
in his mind.
Did he also burp you, you fucking sociopath? Let me ask you a question.
You think in his mind he saw you as like a little child that is appropriate to be in the room with?
And he washed you.
Well, he didn't care.
Did he wash you?
Well, he didn't care, of course, because he's walking around 50.
Oh.
You're a psychopath.
Did he wash you?
Oh,
Did
he
he
cared.
wash
He
you?
just didn't want the authorities to
Yeah.
to know.
Did he wash you when you was
No.
Patty, wait. Walk
I
us.
don't
Hold on,
remember
you guys.
that.
Walk
Listen,
us through the story.
Did you hear what she just said, Hope?
What?
Did he wash you when you was 15? And you
No.
said you don't remember that?
Oh, no. I thought you meant when I was a baby. No.
No. When you were 15.
Patty.
No, I just
Patty,
took
walk
care.
us
I've
through.
been taking care of myself
Oh my
from
God,
age
we got
4
something
on.
here. Shut, Patty.
What?
Focus for a second. Walk us through what happened when you were 15.
Oh,
You would go
15,
into the
16.
bathroom. Walk us through what would
Oh, I
go
would
on.
be in the bathtub or in the, whatever, and he would just walk in nonchalantly, shave or do something and walk out.
And you would be
Holy
naked in the
shit.
bathtub?
Yeah, and then I would say I'm embarrassed, and he said, "You're just a little girl," and that was it.
Oh, man. Do you understand what a creep this guy was?
We're getting
Well, he was
somewhere.
in his
Patty.
60s. He was decent. He was respected by the church.
respected by the church. You're insane. This guy was getting off. Look at you.
Patty got.
There's no
Patty
reason
got fucking
for
got.
that guy to be in there shaving while you're in the bathtub.
And he would try to cover himself up.
And
you
then
would
if
try
I
to cover
tried to
yourself up.
close the door, nobody was allowed to close doors in that house.
15. Let me ask you a question. Now, 15-year-old Cooch, full-blown bush by this time, right? Of
course.
So you're just sitting there with your bush in the tub.
I didn't have much of one at that age.
And it was like a 50s bush.
Oh, I'm
so
sure.
It was floating at the top.
Yeah.
So it just
It looked like a little island.
like moss. And she was just sitting there. And
Swamp.
And he told you to keep washing, didn't he? He said, keep washing. Don't stop washing
you're
because of
just
me.
a little
Keep
girl.
washing.
Actually, he didn't say anything. It was just
He said,
go
"Oh, you're
in,
just a little girl. Don't
you know,
worry
wash
about
his
it."
hands or whatever.
Yeah, he wash his
grab
hands on your
something off
breast.
the table and then just
He would
walk
offer you
out.
some of his hand soap.
Patty,
Yeah.
do you
you
understand
see her
that's
looking-
inappropriate?
oh, my God.
Well,
Do you
I guess I
understand?
do now, but
Patty-
at that time it was different.
But he would go about his business and shave and stuff while you're naked in the tub behind him.
and I didn't like it, and I would complain, but you
And
know.
you keep doing it.
You know,
And there
but
was
at
no
that
one to
time,
complain to.
You know,
They would
this
just
is
say,
60s and 70s. Children were seen and not heard.
It was
so
like
if I
it was like
complained, I
it was
wasn't
like
heard.
it was like
Shit,
it
we're
was
getting
like
to something today.
it was
after
like
10 years.
she goes, I'm in the bathtub, blah, blah, blah. He's looking at my pussy, and they went, oh, that's just father, blah, blah, blah.
Don't worry about
And he
him.
just
He's a
kept
good
coming in,
man.
didn't he?
All right, Patty.
Well respected in the
Wait,
church.
Patty,
Oh.
what else? There's other stories here. What else?
Well, I was told that if I ever came... Oh, they used to tell me, don't go to an amusement park with a guy. Why? What's going to happen? Because I've gone to Ride Playland on the boat ride with the rest of the high schoolers and stuff. I says, what'll happen? Well, you'll go through the tunnel and stuff like that, and then you come up the ride, you're going to have a baby. And I says, but Daddy, what happened in between the time I was on the ride and when I had this baby?
He goes, let me show you.
And I'd be like 9, 10 years old. He'd be telling me that, and I didn't really understand yet. And I tried to get them to tell me what would happen between the ride and the baby. I says, you don't just go on a ride and come off with a baby. Now I understood. He feels like a guy would take advantage of me, and I'd get pregnant.
Have sex on a ride?
Well, that's the way they believe.
He just didn't want anyone else messing with daddy's hole.
You were daddy's little girl. He didn't want any guy fouling you up.
I was up until I was 13, and I started rebelling against them, and I didn't want them near me. You know?
We're near you.
But
What?
I
What
don't
was
know.
you doing
I don't
before
remember
that?
why. All I know is that all of a sudden I turned 11 or 12, and I was repulsed with hugging either of them. Or
Oh,
physical
God,
contact.
you blocked shit out. You have amnesia.
We need a hypnotist or whatever to
Patty,
do some shit that
you have
happened to you.
every single sign of some type of abuse. You really
Really?
do. You
we're
do.
we can't even really joke anymore.
Well,
'cause
by
this
the
is, like,
time I was
tragic.
16 months, I was already in 3 or 4 different homes, and then my younger brother,
And
11
wait a minute,
months
and this
younger,
was in the
just-
time. Hold on, sweetie. This
They
was in the
handed you off
time.
like
It's like a Little Rascals time.
They handed you off like a bowling
this
ball
is the time.
from family to family.
What's the one flew over the coop? This is when abuse, people in those systems.
Willowbrook.
It was absolutely, it happened, and there's
yeah,
no one
yeah.
to tell. It was like the 2020 thing when they went to like, you know.
Yeah, it was a smorgasbord for those families back then.
And she was just, it was, you know, it was like sleepers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, who were they going to tell?
Kevin Bacon and all them. Somebody
Yeah.
got her. Who was it? Was it the?
Oh,
was it
Patty.
the? Patty. Somebody got Patty.
If
Look
you
at her,
were
she can make me
repulsed-
cry.
if you were
I don't
repulsed
remember anything
by
particular.
hugs and stuff, if you were repulsed enough by hugs to not want to do that
well,
anymore?
that didn't come until I was like 11, 12,
yeah,
13,
no shit.
adolescent.
But what kind of hugs? A little ass grab, a little ass pinch?
Because
What'd you get?
Because at that age, you could almost like start protecting yourself a little bit. Before then, you know, the innocence was ridiculous.
Oh, she's gonna cry. I'm feeling bad because she's reliving it.
I just don't remember anything in
Of
particular.
course,
you need to be
that's-
hypnotized.
That's why you're retarded. She just stopped banging her head trying to forget memories.
Let's take a picture to remember the time you took a bath.
Yeah, Patty.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
Ronnie
You're
Fez
just
is
a little
hypnotist
girl.
Who comes in? I don't know.
Oopsie.
Jesus, I was joking at first because I didn't
Wow,
think it
Patty.
happened, but
No.
it happened.
She has every sign. She has over the years. Everyone has noticed it.
But
But
I don't remember anything in particular.
you wouldn't
or any
remember.
particular
You
episode.
blocked it. You blocked it out.
Oh,
You blocked it out.
Patty?
oh Patty.
What do you
Patty?
remember?
I don't.
Did you ever crawl into bed with him? Or did
no.
he crawl into your bed?
Oh, I remember. I used
Oh,
to.
shit.
I remember
Oh,
when we would go away to his
Oh, here it-
sister in
here it comes.
Massachusetts. I had to sleep in his, with him on the couch while my brother went with my mom, and I wanted to sleep by myself.
Jesus, why
In my
didn't they?
own area.
Why wasn't it the other way?
Oh fuck.
I don't know.
Why wasn't it the girl with the woman and the boy with the man?
Bad. I feel fucking awful.
Patty,
I feel awful.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, dog.
Did a sock puppet ever spit at you?
A sock puppet? I don't remember that.
I'm just trying to put it in vague
Patty,
terms.
you had a brother that slept with your mom? Where's your brother?
I haven't seen him in years. He's, went off on his own. We weren't a very close family. Everybody.
Maybe mentally.
Nobody's in touch with
Jesus
each other
Christ,
at all.
Dolores Claiborne, are you not well? The fucking Jesus! Why don't you just move to Philadelphia, like Pennsylvania? This is crazy.
We're getting more stories out of it. What else?
So you had to sleep with this old guy on the couch.
I didn't like it because he smelled funny. I don't think
like
he took
chlorine.
showers.
Did it smell like the smell Danny? Did it smell like Danny's balls?
Like
I don't
an everything
know.
bagel?
All I know is that I didn't like his breath because he used to smoke
Because it was
cigars,
just hot.
and I don't like
And the hot
that
breath was
close
on your
to
neck
me.
and then your.
No.
It was on a couch?
Yeah.
All right, so the couch is pretty narrow. What were you wearing during these little sleeping sessions?
My little pajamas.
Pajamas?
My
Pajamas? Were
little
you
flannel
Spanish?
pajamas.
You know why she doesn't pronounce the J? It's too close to jizz.
I used to sneak on the floor and sleep there when he was, I felt more comfortable that way.
To pajismas.
And then if I complained in one of my own area, I wasn't allowed to.
So you actually got off the couch sometimes when he was asleep and slept on the floor?
Yeah, because I felt more comfortable that way. I could spread out.
Boy.
Oh, fucking course.
Did you wake up and the little trap door from your pajamas were opened?
No.
Did you feel his
That never
erection
happened.
on your back?
No, I can promise you that never happened.
You never felt him maybe getting a little
No.
excited behind you as he held on to you?
Patty, you ever see him naked?
No.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was a
I
breath.
don't think
That
so.
was it. That was a... You breathed
I
in.
don't remember ever seeing him without any clothes on.
You don't remember, huh?
No.
You don't remember that big giant Foster hog?
And what did
No.
Mommy do during this time? Just bake cookies?
Well, they used
24
to...
hours a day, making believe
Actually,
this
they
horror
never
show
got
doesn't go
along.
on.
They used to
Her
yell and scream
life-
at each other and argue with each other.
Of course they did.
Of course.
What's that movie with
You were
Woody
the other
Harrelson?
woman.
What's that Woody Harrelson movie with Natural Born Killers?
Oh, sure.
She was Juliet. Her life with what's his name? Rodney Dangerfield. Her mother was Edie McClure.
Yeah.
But just no butcher came to take her away.
Mm-hmm.
They just said no, because you wouldn't give up no pussy. A butcher would have came in. Woody Harrelson would have came in and took you away from all this bullshit if you had gave up some pussy.
Yep.
Your own. You holding on to your own twat is what made you suffer through this.
Yeah, you should have some
sleeping with
guy.
some old man on the couch.
See, a guy would have come in and said, "What is he doing? I'm going to fuck this guy up."
I'm gonna beat him up and
they didn't-
ride off into the sunset.
Actually, they didn't fight a lot because of me. They fought a lot because of my younger brother, who had some kind of childhood schizophrenia and saw shadows on the wall. He would tell me, "Look at the monsters on the wall." I couldn't see anything.
So didn't Rodney Danger. Remember the little boy?
Yep.
She
The
burned
monsters
the
on the
mother
wall
alive.
was Daddy's
Yep.
shadow coming into
Oh,
You know,
Yeah,
and
that
he
was
would
bad.
keep them up all night, and they wouldn't sleep. So she would sleep on the couch in the living room, and he would sleep in the bed. You know, they would never sleep together.
What was that? What was
over
the
him.
thought you used to think
Look at
to
her
take you
digging
away
that
from that?
thought out of her head.
When you was sleeping on the couch with him, what thoughts was in your head?
I don't want to. I don't want to be here. I want to be
But
on
what
the
was
floor.
your make believe? How many make believe friends did you establish back then?
Oh, I didn't have make believe friends. I played with the other kids on the street, and those were my friends. That was
God,
it.
I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like shit.
I feel bad.
I'm not even gonna sit here and make believe.
This
what
is
the
horrid.
Fuck?
Patty, something happened to you.
I think something and then we got to the bottom of it after 10 fucking years.
She was fucking touch funnies. Uncle somebody got her. Yes.
But I don't remember anything.
Fucking fuck.
You know, in the last place I was in when I was a baby before I went to that house, they treated me very well. It was in Maspeth, Long Island. You know, it was in a home for babies. They had some teenagers there that took care of us and babysat us in groups of 3 or 4, you know, and then I went from there to them.
Patty, we've done a lot for you over the years. We got to find you a therapist now.
Yeah.
We got your feet
You're all
fixed. That's
fucked up.
nothing compared to what needs fixing.
You're all fucked up now.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man.
All these stories are going to come flooding forward when you go into therapy, and you're going to be like, oh, my God.
I don't remember anything in
Wow.
particular.
Look at your eyes. Your eyes are getting big, though.
Do you fucking see this, dude? This is.
You were scared of your your foster father or whatever, right?
I don't know if
He
I was
made you uncomfortable. He shouldn't be
afraid.
in the bathroom with a 13, 14, 15-year-old.
Oh, I know that now.
He
but-
wasn't well respected, by the way.
Well, I didn't respect them, but I
No.
don't know why I didn't respect them.
Well, we know.
I don't know the exact. I can't think of
Well, how
it.
about the pajamas that had to be wiggled down slowly? Would you stop it?
Yeah.
Get yourself fixed so that you can fuck somebody and not feel like a creep. So a man can touch you. You can't be touched by men.
That's
'cause
why.
fucking your pajamas.
I remember one time when I was 15, 16,
Oh, here we
I was
go.
sort of dating a guy, and all he wanted to do was kiss me, but they had friends that would make phone calls
Let me
and
tell
tell
you,
him where I'd
can I-
been.
I know.
And I was afraid to kiss him back because I thought I would be seen
Wait a
by
minute.
somebody.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me tell you something. I've had
Is
a
this
girl.
motherfucker alive? Because I want to go find
I've
him.
had a girlfriend.
Yeah.
I don't really.
The thing
He's
about
dead. He's been
molested
dead for
girls, I've
25
had
years.
a girlfriend or two that got touched funny. I would just pull it out because I don't care. So a lot of that is guilt. But what the fuck happens? Why she loves abuse, I'm going to tell you, is because during that fucking shit, old men touching a young broad, it's not the abuse parts make you think like he's punching her in the face, but he's touching her in a way. You understand? So she feels good. So anytime a man touches her that feels good,
Right.
it brings her back to fucking foster dad. That's why she likes crawling around with mouse traps and shit. Fucking someone
Oh,
just
I didn't
holding
like
her,
that.
makes her like, because that
Yeah.
shit takes her into that fucking zone.
Yeah,
I
That's why
did-
she's all fucked up.
I'm with Patrice, man.
Wow,
That
Patty.
makes total
I
sense.
didn't enjoy the mousetrap thing.
But it's better. You
No, you
feel
kinda
better
do,
being
Patty.
abused than even touched. Danny,
You'd
go
rather
give a
have
hug.
that.
Danny, go give Patty a hug.
Watch
Just
what
a
happens.
fucking hug.
Watch what happens.
And Danny,
Now
be like,
stand up.
friendship.
Danny,
Stand up,
Danny,
Patty.
give her a really, I
Patty,
love
stand
you
up.
hug.
Stand up,
Stand up,
And
Patty.
give him a romantic kind of
Like
hug.
a
Make
real
believe you're
hug.
acting.
Look at
Make
her
believe,
eyes.
make
Hold her
believe you're
eyes.
acting.
Stand up, Patty.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. He's gonna hug him, Patty.
Like
I mean,
a romantic hug.
Let me just take
No,
these scissors
Patty,
out my pocket.
Patty. Make believe. Look at it. She's
Patty,
freaking out.
hold,
Make like that's your
get
boyfriend.
close, Patty, and
Close.
hold him.
Oh my gosh, she can't.
She's
She's incapable.
She's so stiff and pulling away. She wouldn't even
Yeah.
entertain the notion.
You're a little stiff.
I got a pants
Danny,
bar.
rub with the back of your hand. With the back of your hand.
Get the mic down there, Patty.
Rub her cheek slowly with the back of your hand down to her neck.
Yeah, watch this.
And then right at the bottom, just back off and
Watch.
smack her.
Watch. We're not gonna do anything.
Softly.
Yeah.
Patty, we're doing something here.
Why?
Look at her. She's like a
Danny,
spooked horse.
kiss her softly on the cheek. Nothing.
Danny, lick her clit.
Danny, just kiss her softly on the cheek.
I already shaved her pussy once. You remember that?
Just kiss her softly on the cheek, Danny. Just a kiss. Just
All
a
right,
nice
Patty,
kiss.
You're not gonna get a
remember
disease.
that.
It's just a kiss on the cheek.
Look at her pull away like that.
man.
Oh, this has all the
What the
benchmarks.
fuck did this motherfucker do to you?
This old motherfucker.
Motherfucker, who else is pissed
hard.
off?
Oh, he's dead. He's long dead
I'm
now.
sad because you
asshole.
see her fighting something horribly. It's
Yeah.
bothering me. I mean, I was fucking around. I didn't think she was gonna. But something got pulled
I
out.
always thought it was the religious shit, but
Nah.
dude.
Where's the old guy now?
Not
Is he
anymore.
dead
Religious
in the
girls
grave?
are
He's dead for
filthy,
more than
Opie.
25
Do you know
years.
where he's
Girls are dirty
buried?
girls.
No,
I have no idea where he's buried.
You know what you gotta
Somewhere
do?
in Massachusetts.
You got to find out where he's buried and fuck on his grave. That'll fix everything.
I have no
shit.
idea where the graveyard is. I have no idea what state it's in. He took all his money
Is
and
that
everything
another?
and
Is that
left.
another memory?
Took all his money and left.
Yeah.
That she blocked out. Is that
Didn't
another
leave you
memory?
shit.
No.
Wait a minute. Why did
well,
he
why
leave?
should he?
Why
He
did
was
he
only
leave?
my foster father.
Why did he
not my
leave though?
real
Were
one.
the authorities after him or something?
No, he just after my foster mother died of a stroke, he moved out. He wanted me to come home and take care of her, and I was in college struggling with exams, so I got the lowest average, and I'm usually like a dean's list. That was the first time I got a C average,
There she goes.
because I couldn't even do my homework. So I was relieved when she died.
Then did you have to take over some of her duties when she died? And you know,
he
any of
moved
those
out
wifely?
soon after I came home. I was packing things for him with other people, and then some of her relatives wanted stuff in her closet. He flipped out, and I was like, but wait a minute, those things are useless to you. What are you going to do with Mom's pocketbook?
Look at that.
She's right back. I know, she's right back there. You see her expression and her voice and everything.
I was like, let them take what they want. What are you going to do with her coat?
And he said to you,
whatever.
shut up, little girl, didn't he?
You know, and he was like flipping out.
Patty, he told you to shut up, little girl. Till the day he left, he called you a little girl, didn't he?
Well, he saw me as a little girl. He never saw me as an adult.
That was a power. That was a power
they
thing.
thought, the both of them, that I was going to end up like my natural mother, who was schizophrenic in a mental institution and really messed up because she
Guess he was right.
hallucinated. You know, she was like my brother. She would say, I see things. And I was like, where? Because I didn't
Opie,
have
you
what
wanna
she
not
had,
give a
so
fuck, right?
I
Opie's
couldn't
like-
imagine what she was seeing.
Motherfucker
you know?
got the emotion.
Opie wants to
out of
be
me.
fucking crazy.
No,
Mousetrap Opie.
Not
but
at all,
this
man.
bothers. This bothers.
Now he wants to be. He wants to be
thought I
Mickey
was
and
gonna
Mallory
be
Opie.
institutionalized too,
This
like
fucking
she was.
pisses me off, bro.
Why don't you pick her up like
robbed of life?
Opie? Pick her up like Officer and a Gentleman and carry her out the door.
Oh no!
And please just then drop her out a window.
Motherfucker, I'm pissed. Well, Stalker Patty's molestation has been brought to you by 5 Hour Energy. When you're looking for the energy to take advantage of a young girl,
I'm sure the sponsor loves being lumped into that category. That's wonderful.
what you won't feel is jittery or the crash, thank God. That's because unlike other energy drinks, 5 Hour Energy doesn't jack you up with sugar, caffeine, and herbal stimulants. Instead, it's packed with stuff that's good for your B vitamins, amino acids, and enzymes.
You won't need your pajamas. You'll be awake all the time.
Oh, your fucking pajamas.
You have little crusty pajamas.
We made a breakthrough
all
today.
crackly in the back.
Patty,
I bet.
Patty, this is what you're going to do. You're going to go home, and you're going to think about some more stuff that you remember, and you're going to come back in here, hopefully by Friday, to talk some more.
Yeah, well, these will be like your therapy sessions. Because it's kind of good. You were really yelling at him, saying, that coat, what are you going to use that for? You don't even need that.
I understand why he was getting upset, because it's a woman's thing.
Why were you getting upset?
Because it was crazy. He has no use for those things. Let the ladies have them and take them home.
But why was that so important to you? Why was that so important?
Because he made such a big deal, and I didn't understand why you made.
But he always made a big deal.
Pocketbooks and shoes that
and other
what
shit.
Do you want with those things?
Patty, what's the other fucking shit he used to make a big deal of? That fucking what is that motherfucker? Other shit besides the pocketbook and stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I used to want to stay home. I was like, I wanted to be on my own more when I was like 12, 13, and they had to go to
Who
the
the fuck
New
wants
Jersey
to be on
and
their own
shop.
12 or 13?
Anyone that's been diddled.
They
They
would
wanna
go
run
out
away from
shopping
fucking
for the
home.
day, and I was like, why can't I stay home and just watch TV and go to my friend's house?
Because they were scared
he
that
was
at
saying,
that
you
time.
have to go with me.
No, why? Because he was paranoid that you were going to, call a neighbor or run to the police. I'm telling you.
But I don't-
She's got more stuff, but she's not ready to say it. I'm telling
Well,
you.
I don't remember
And
much.
people ask
The
where
cops would just be like, why don't you just go back home?
Right.
There's no reason to be here.
People ask where
Put the little. She'd be eating an ice cream cone with the police hat on while the old man comes and picks her up.
Yeah.
They shake hands with the cop, give that little
You would
knowing
have to get
nod.
that hypnotist that Ron and Fez bring in,
we're
and you
going
would have to put me under.
We're going to, but listen to me. People ask where our line is. Fuck it.
Yeah. Here's Patty. Here's Patty growing up.
You can get a doggy style, you can get laying on your side. Those are your only choices. This is my house, and I get to say.
Oh, my
Fancy talk for a whore.
Patty, man.
Liar, whore, and you know it. You ever suck a guy's cock? Show me how you suck a guy's cock. The last time I'm going to ask you.
Patty, this guy had issues. He wasn't sleeping with your quote mom or foster mom. Obviously, you said that. He was into you, and possibly doing stuff with you. So why would he Wow.
He was in
I'm
the
blown away by
bathroom with a 15-year-old girl.
Yeah.
While she was taking a bath.
And coming
right
and
there.
he would just be like, "Shut
Red
up,
flag.
you're a little girl," as he's just shaving.
Yeah, well,
and using his dirty peripheral vision.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was
grinding on the sink.
The excuse was I went in there to shave, so he had some kind of alibi.
He couldn't wait till you got out the fucking tub to shave.
Yeah. How long were you in there?
Did he ever have to reach in and get something that was in the area of the bathtub?
No, because there was the tub, then the wall was there, and on the other side of the wall was the sink. You know, like the wall of the bathtub, you know.
Where was the positioning of the mirror, though? Like, was he able to crook the mirror?
Was like, it was right in front of the bathtub on the side.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Of course it was.
I'm sure he planned that.
Did he ever unshave like you ever?
You need a mirror.
I don't know.
Have you ever? Was you thinking?
Needs a mirror to watch the thing.
Well, I didn't notice if he was watching me through the mirror or not.
No, wait a minute.
Of course he was.
And you also noticed the 5-camera shoot he had set up.
Yeah, one of those mirrors like a bus has over the, where you can just look behind
the blind spot mirror.
Yeah, big West Coast mirrors.
I laughed because I want to.
Did you?
I laughed because I want to cry for you,
Patty, did you ever think to yourself? Do you ever have a memory where you was like, "This motherfucker is shaving a long time"? Like he shaved until you were ready to get out of the bathtub.
I didn't notice that. He would just go in, get things, and then leave, you know, like nonchalantly,
How many
like
times
I
would he
was
come
2
in?
years old,
How
you
many times
know?
would he come in?
What?
How many times would he come in while you're taking a bath?
A couple times, they're walking in and out to get things.
a
Like
nice
I'm 2
shave.
years old, you
He
know.
clips his toenails.
What Patty forgot to mention was that he was shaving his genitals.
Yeah, and I remember I want to throw the towel around me and then run to my room and get dressed, you know, because with the towel wrapped around me.
Yeah, even as a kid.
And she did that
As a kid, you
scared
knew
run.
that there
Oh,
was
yeah.
something wrong with what he was doing.
Well, maybe I sensed it, but I
We
can't.
just scratched the surface. I honestly got to get out of here. I got to do
Yeah.
something. I would love to continue this, but
You wanted to leave a half hour ago.
No, I really have somewhere I
You
got
are
to
a
be.
giving man, sir.
I really got to be somewhere.
You was talking about Jay, how you had to bounce, but he really is going into his day trying to help you to stay alive.
We got to get a real hypnotist in here to kind of sort you out.
Yeah.
I'm going to call Don the hypnotist
Patty,
after the show.
Patty, and we're hoping that this will help you, but you're coming back in with some more memories that you remember. Think about for the next couple of days. Try to come in Friday or early next week, all right?
It's going to be.
All right.
Patty
I work
was
until
here
10
carved
on
in the beam.
Friday. So,
And all this is, Patty, is to help you be able to fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, our goal is to have...
Because you want to fuck, and you can't because fucking Reverend Jimison.
Yeah, he...
Reverend
Foster
Pajamas.
Fred, Reverend Pajamas.
Pajamas.
Wouldn't stop.
well, I wouldn't mind a companion at my age.
There you go.
Companion.
There you go.